All right, hi, hello, everybody. It is 9 o'clock. Thank you, Roof for the 2 months and Surf for the 2 months. Hi and Epic Skins, some are not, and hello, Cat. Hello, Obsius. Hello, Alpha Styles. Hello, Sean. Um, Autism Gang is here. Yo, a hype trade. Time for an 8 hour stream. I really fucking hope we're not going that long. Yeah, so we're back again with the Payday 2 skins. I got Kyle with me, obviously.
Hello.
And fingers crossed it doesn't go nearly as long as before. Because, like, how many epic skins do we have right now?
50-ish.
50? Okay. Because compared, how many rares were there?
Shoot. Like twice that?
Twice that.
Something. I don't have the exact numbers. I was giving numbers in the server. I realized that my numbers were based on the Steam market numbers, so that's no Wix safes, that's no Point Break, that's no
Yeah, no,
none of the
no.
weapons that are licensed content, so may have skins from other safes that just aren't on the market anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll say, yeah, there's 50-ish, like 50 to 60 epics, and then like twice as many rares.
Okay.
There's
Uh,
about equal numbers of commons, uncommons, and rares.
okay, so this should be hopefully short because only 50 epic skins, and we're only going to do the epics tonight. Um, but yeah, like, Obsidius, thank you for the one, thank you for, the 1 month sub. Holy shit, that's crazy. I can't believe people are actually subbing to this damn channel though, but I'm so eternally grateful. um so anyway, without further ado, we will, because you're epic, thank you very much. Oh, by the way, follow Toxicile as well, because well, as soon as his RSI clears up, he should be streaming. Buy some
Uh,
chocolate milk with the sub money.
Actually, my the Trident cable for my VR headset showed up today, so I can finally do VR again.
Oh, nice.
So might be doing some streams. Well, okay, I will be doing some streams in the near future. Don't know what yet, but we'll figure something out.
He also wants to play Payday 3 for some reason. I'm not streaming it, but he can. The one-armed cowboy is back, maybe?
The one, oh yeah, I could retry the one-handed take and hold.
Oh, sweet. But even after your arm heals, though, you could just keep doing that as like a challenge run.
I definitely could. It
Yeah.
was surprisingly more fun than I thought it would be.
Yeah. Anyway, so I guess just to cap off the stream right now, I'm just gonna play like music from Simon Vicklin's Orbot, because like, or in other words, the dance music that you'll probably hear in Pay to the Heist. There's only like 20 minutes of this stuff though, so it's gonna end relatively soon. So I mean, if you've got like other suggestions for what you want to play, within reason. Funnily enough, though, when I played Lo-Fi, the One-Armed Cowboy Duck, I mean Porygon 2, at least you corrected yourself. Um, the thing is, when I played that Lo-Fi music last time, though, when I was getting real fucking eepy, um, I don't know why, but all of it got content ID'd. The VOD is still viewable. It didn't get it didn't get taken down or anything like that, but it was all flagged, which is a little like, huh? Ah, damn,
So
the hype train
we're definitely
crashed though at
gonna.
94%. Damn. Oh well.
Ooh.
But
So
anyway.
in the edit, we're gonna in like the final edit, we're gonna have to put some other music in there.
Oh, like, I mean, I'm gonna mute the music track anyways, just because like I'd rather have one like continuous, seamless like music track going in the background. The only exception is gonna be the
Mm.
common one, because that's just due to the way I messed up the layers and whatnot. Though the music is applied to all the layers, so you're gonna have to put up with choppy music in that one, which is not a huge deal, but whatever. But
Okay, we
this
can
one,
just
like,
redub the entire common stream.
we're not doing that. I'm almost done editing it. We're not doing that, man. Like, we're not. I got kind of because the lo-fi hip hop beats the music itself. It said it was like Payday related, so I thought it was like custom made, but whatever. Anyway, so we're gonna play this, and we're gonna get right into the things. You know what? I just realized I forgot to boot up the fucking game. Let's just do that. That's kind of really important. We can't do this without the game open. Damn, like how many days has it been since I last like did a skin tier list stream? We're already like tripping at the thing. Um, Common stream was peak humor. Oh my god! Like these skin tier list streams have been way more enjoyable than I could have ever expected. Like it's almost more fun than playing the game itself.
Which is appropriate because the whole reason we started doing the skin tier list is because whenever we do play Payday 2, we don't actually spend much time playing the game itself. We just talk about skins.
The Flecktarn moment.
Common streams peak. I feel like there's going to be kind of like a bell curve with these streams. Like, Common was peak because we just had so many skins to go through and we had no idea what our opinions were. Uncommons and rares kind of like there's less to say about, like they're kind of middle of the pack. As we get into epics and legendaries, we're going to have a lot more takes on these. We have more words to say.
Oh yeah, and as a result as well, though, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to like slow things down a bit in terms of like we're going to go one at a time. So I'm gonna say something about like say my spiel about the skins, and then Kyle's gonna say his spiel about the skins. Oh, sad news! My game was crashing every time I killed a cop. Took 2 days. I found 5 different people to fix it. In the meantime, I lost like 30 something skins and 95% of my weapon arsenal. Oh shit!
How'd you lose skins? They should be part of your Steam inventory.
Yeah. Well, it turned out was tuned up for most of the other tiers, I think. Don't worry, 1, this is all going to be highlighted into a reel so you can re-experience it. And 2, I don't builds, okay. And also, 2, I don't blame you for the fucking rare stream because that was 6 hours. Like, I still had high viewers though, but most of them were asleep by that point. Like,
I think you were somewhat tuned out of the like at the end of the rare tier list stream, and you were doing it. Like it was your stream.
Yeah, I had to keep it down as well, is the thing. So he was fully tuned in for the rare stream. Holy shit, Surf, you're a real one. 6 hours, yeah. The VOD is up. You can watch it. It has 100 views because for some reason that's not scaring anybody. You were in a call with somebody that night, lol. Man, anyway, without further ado, we should get on with this. So
let's get started.
Oh wait, unmute that. That looks good. It's negative 30 decibels. Looks okay there. Anyways, so first one on the list is a Thanatos skin. Oh shit, a gift. Noodle gave out a gift sub and followed. Holy shit, thank you, Noodle. Turn it down. It's still really loud for me, the music. I want to make it loud enough for chat, but I listened to 10 hours of C82 from old school RuneScape. I'll check through. I'm not really watching 6 hours. I don't blame you for not want to watch 6 hours. I won't watch 6 hours of anybody. The music is a bit too loud? Okay. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I'll fix that real quick. Because everyone was saying that the music was a bit too quiet last time. Oh, it's Autumn. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Autumn. Yes. You're very welcome to the server and the stream. Anyway, so first up is the Thanatos skin, and I can already tell this is gonna be another Thanatos L. Like, there's no way that this is gonna be a W right here. Thanatos has been consistently an underperformer though, and let's see. The Piercing Patriot is gonna be no fucking different. So this is basically the Pocket Patriot and the Power Patriot again, except unlike the Pocket Patriot, there is no, like, you know, mod to save it. This is just terrible, honestly. It's way too gaudy. The stripes on the top receiver don't line up, likely because, like, all the Thanatos skins have been broken for some reason. And it's just...
I think the upper receiver got changed.
Probably, yeah. Misaligned. Honestly, there's really not much to say about this one. This is bordering on a throat clear for an epic. It's bad for all the same reasons that the Power Patriot was and the Pocket Patriot, but, you know, can't be saved by a mod, and this is an epic. This is, like, dog shit. Anything else to say, Kyle?
Yeah, I mean, I know we're trying to go easy on times where the model changed, because of how, it looks okay with the silencer. I know we're trying to go easy on times when the model changed and ruined the textures, but it really looks bad with the misaligned stripes.
Yeah, and I mean, it wasn't gonna look. It didn't even look good to begin with, frankly.
No, and I mean, yeah, it basically is the same as the Power Patriot and Pocket Patriot from the rares, only it's an epic.
Yep, epic skin that looks like L plus ratio plus epic skin that looks like an uncommon, pretty much.
Basically.
And this would be like a D tier uncommon already, because this is hateful. I really don't like this. Good job,
what's
Dallas.
the short barrel look like?
Short barrel?
Just for curiosity.
Chode. Good job, Dallas. Your box is shit. It has the chrome skins, at least. Fully enough, actually, we were calculating the average scores for the comments. The Dallas save actually ranks pretty high, solely because of the Chrome Dominator and Chrome Combustion.
Literally, that's it. Other than that, it's C's and 1F.
Yeah. But anyways, though, so this is comfortably getting an F tier, and I'm putting this, like, somewhere down here. At this point, like, the nuance doesn't matter, but it's going down here, maybe next to the other Thanatoses. Like, it's terrible. Now we're going straight into a certified W, and I actually own this one.
And paid way too much for it, if I recall.
I don't know, how much did I pay for this one?
I don't know, but I'm looking at the market value right now. It's about $15, and that looks to be about what it's been worth pretty consistently.
I did not pay $15 for this. I did not. I paid like maybe... I did not pay that. But Orange Splashes Sydney is fucking peak. Because if you like Sydney, like I do, if you're based like me, and you appreciate the, you know, the punk trans-coded waifu, you're gonna like this one. Because like I say, the decal's really nice though, and actually is, you know, it's visible when you reload and stuff like that. And the colors are quite nice. Like I really like this orange though, and how it fades really nicely into the black here, and like the teal gradients and whatnot. Like it's just a really nice color scheme, and the decal is just really well made. Like my god, like this is so pretty to me.
I will say the name doesn't make much sense to me for, you know, Orange Splashes Sydney. There's not actually that much orange on it. There's a lot of Sydney on it. Okay, so the only things that I can say really against it are A, the mods do nothing interesting really, the weapon modifications. B, the decal on the right-hand side looks a little bit weird, like it's been shifted too far up.
Maybe, but I frankly didn't notice it.
Yeah. You're not going to see that side of it much.
Not at all, actually. Like, you're straight up not seeing that, though, and it's nice that this didn't get nerf gunned, honestly. There's more cyan than orange, true. It should have been called Ocean Splashes Sydney. I mean,
that would have been a good name.
I suppose so, though, but, like, the name is literally, like, the lowest criteria there. Oh, it's a cute nod to the charity swim. That's amazing, yes. Oh,
I really like that.
I remember that, because, like, the Sydney Swims thing, I actually donated to it, though, and I have a Mega Sydney. Like, that was the best, like, what, $10 I've ever spent on this game? Like, the Mega Mask is great, honestly. And, like, for my favorite character, I need to play Sydney more again. Oh God. Anyways,
but yeah,
like,
all I really have to say about it is
that sorry, yeah, you go ahead.
All I really have to say against it is that the weapon attachments don't really do anything special, and the decal's a little bit scuffed on the side. You're not going to see it on anyway.
Yeah, there's not too much to get into on this one. Like, it's not terribly complex though, but it's just really nice looking though, and I simply cannot, like, set aside my fucking simpery for Sydney. Like, dear God, like, I'm so happy I legitimately own this skin. So, like, personally, like, I know this is, like, personal bias, but I'm thinking, like, honestly, like, somewhere around A tier for this one. I really like it.
Oh, it's easy A.
Easy A, okay. At this point, like, what does nuance mean? I mean, I'm thinking of putting it, like, upper half. I'm maybe putting it, like, just behind Mongol, just for you.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, cool.
Like, bias aside, because I have no particularly strong feelings towards Sydney one way or the other, it's still a fantastic decal. It's a very aesthetically pleasing skin.
Indeed. Anyway, so now we're going to a Bodhi one. By the way, fun fact, because I posted a link to it in the Discord. Did you know on Mod Workshop, for some godforsaken reason, there is a mod called Skinned Bodhi, and it's exactly what it sounds like. I don't know why it exists. Skinned Bodhi. Bias aside, the art is amazing. Yeah, it is. Of the Sydney one. Yeah.
Wait, sorry, what does skinned Bodhi mean?
He got skinned. His skin got peeled off, so it's just muscle.
Why?
Someone didn't like Bodhi, I guess. I mean, I don't like Bodhi much though. Like, I think that's a bit much though. I don't want to skin the bastard. I don't know. And somehow that's not even the most unhinged mod that I've seen on Mod Workshop. This shouldn't intrigue me as much as it should. Anatomically accurate Bodhi? I don't know. Anyway, we got to get into this. So, Riptide. Oh, it's Nerf gunned. Okay, aside from that, I will say that this is reminding me a lot of Cuckoo Cachoo, at least, which we both really liked. Like, right down to the sling being the exact same texture as, like, the wrap around the suppressed barrel. It is very nice color-wise, but for some reason, I just feel like that there's just too much negative space on it, because I feel like the Cuckoo Cachoo used its space incredibly well, whereas, look how naked this drum is. It feels like they forgot to paint it. That's how,
the problem,
like, yeah. Ignoring the yeah. Oh,
sorry, I'm trying not to cut you off. I just can't tell when you're done.
Okay, I'll cue you. But like, let's see. So the drum looks unpainted, and you will actually see the unpainted side of the grip and whatnot when you reload, though. Which is, it's small, but I don't know. Like, I would expect the other side of the grip to be painted. A worse Cuckoo. This looks like a nice. It looks like a texture copy paste a little bit. Mid or low B, I think. Maybe low because the whole epic. This looks like an uncommon. Anyways, what do you think, Kyle?
So I really think that the problem with the negative space is just that it doesn't have as much furniture to work with. Like, the Mosin also, like the Cuckoo Cachoo also had, blue metal with the tribal pattern on the stock. Problem is the Mosin just has a lot more stock to show that pattern with. It's the same pattern and color scheme as the Cuckoo.
Mm-hmm.
Though the Nerf gun syndrome on this, especially being an epic, is unforgivable, especially because the foregrip has the texture on both sides, but the rear doesn't. So they clearly knew what they were supposed to do, they just didn't.
Yeah, it's strange. You can also see the texture continue on the top here as well. But it's just blank here, which is odd. Like, it clearly just cuts off. Texture guy fell asleep. And also, again, I must stress that you're going to see this, though, when you reload. At least I'm pretty sure you will. I'm going to have to, like, editing Phann, go and test this later on and see if it actually does, and call me an idiot if it doesn't show up anyway. But that does kind of hurt it, though. But the aesthetic isn't bad, but here's another thing as well. The Cuckoo Cachoo is a rare, and almost a phenomenal rare. This one feels like a slightly worse Cuckoo Cachoo, and it's a tier higher. So, I don't really feel as enthusiastic about this one.
Yeah, especially like being an epic, even if you're right, that drum is just an abhorrent amount of negative space. Even if they just put a sticker or something on the left side, like where you're going to be seeing it, that would have gone a long way towards justifying its placement. But yeah, it's worse than a skin one level lower than it.
Yeah.
As it is. And
it's already so similar to it as well. Like, it just kind of doesn't stick the landing. So, I don't know. Like, that makes it almost sound like it's. I don't feel like it's a D tier, but it almost makes it sound like it's a D tier. Like, what do you think?
Want to say low C?
Low C. I'll put it. It's not worse than Saint Basil. I want to put it above Machine Goat so bad.
Put it above Machine Goat. I like Machine Goat.
Yeah, and I won't put it above Motherload because you like Motherload a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have near as much space. Looks worse than the Mosin's version. Absolutely.
It's a good concept. It's just the wrong gun to do it to.
Yeah, and we have an example of the right gun to do it to. All right, so Rheinfeld. I believe that's a Rheinfeld. So Cuban. Here's the thing about the Cuban. It doesn't look bad, but again, this is an epic, and there's 2 rares that we looked at last time, the Manny's Revenge and the Boss, that look way better than this. Take the same idea, but I feel like they just do it with a bit more pizzazz. And it could be like a symptom of just the gun that it's on, that it doesn't take nearly as kindly to the the same sort of ideas though. But even so, like, there's a lot of stuff. Like, I feel like that what they did with the receiver here is really bland. Like the Tiger Scratch, I'm not feeling, because if you remember, the Boss had like a globe on it, which I think is a better decal, and the Manny's Revenge fit the entire an entire skyline on it though, with the tiger on it. So I feel like that this scratch just kind of isn't doing it for an epic now. You know, it doesn't look bad, but it's if you strip the attachments off and said that this was an uncommon, I would believe you. Like this doesn't seem too much different from a Sunshine Surprise. What do you think, Kyle?
So, I feel a bit conflicted on this one. Because, on one hand, yeah, it's not really that impressive, especially compared to really all 3 of the rares from the Scarface safe. They all look great. But, it still looks really good. Like, it's a very samey theme, but it's a good theme. And they did as much with this as they feel like they could have with the Rheinfeld. There's a lot of gold up front, which I really like. The Tiger Scratch decal and kind of the geometric sort of decals on the back and front of the receiver are a really nice touch, I think.
Okay.
It makes me a little bit sad they didn't do anything with the stock, though I think that might be for the best, considering that any stock mod would immediately get rid of it.
True, yeah.
So, I feel like it's a really competently done skin. It just sucks that it's very formulaic as far as the Scarface safe goes, and after the really standout showing we had with the rares, that's really not good enough anymore.
Nope. Anyways, Manny's Revenge feels like an epic. I would absolutely agree. And no way, it's literally every Scarface skin aside from the Flying Pelican. Hello, not your average Stalin. Buddy suggested a thing to replace the slashes with the world is your globe, but instead it just says mine. That would be really funny, I think.
Oh, yeah. Like the world is yours, the world is mine.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That would be better. They didn't have much surface area to work with on the receiver, but they could have done a little more. I think you're right.
Yeah, definitely. I'm honestly feeling this almost this. I would put it ahead of the Riptide, maybe. Like, do you think this is a C or a D?
I want to like it. I really want to like it, but we've put so many skins from the Scarface safe already into like C and D and F.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this one being epic, like the bar is higher, and
definitely.
Cuban just doesn't do anything to raise the bar, you know?
Yeah, no, not at all. Like, if this was an uncommon, then I could see it being like being right next to Sunshine Surprise, which is like right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it just ain't cutting it anymore. It's not hitting hard enough, as hard as it needs to. So I'm feeling like, but I don't hate it though. So it can't be an F. I don't hate it at all.
Now, it's a really nice skin, like, rarity aside, everything surrounding it aside, it doesn't look bad, it's just unfortunately underwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
So, D?
I'm feeling D. Maybe I would, like, it's hard to say, honestly, like, where I place it now. Like, I would... Again, it's so hard to have nuance here. I would maybe put it, like... How about this? Maybe I'll put it, like, I don't know, does their look right? It's so hard to fucking measure anymore. Mid to high D. That feels right to me, honestly.
That feels right.
Yeah.
We can go back and forth on where exactly we're putting these all day long, but
yeah,
we gotta put them somewhere eventually.
Someone is gonna rail our ass for this. Like, I cannot, oh, I can't believe you put, like, I don't know, Ram Petite ahead of, Urban Camo Metallic. Like, oh, I really hope that doesn't happen. Anyways.
Well, you know what? If it happens, they're free to make their own list and rank all 400 plus of them in a way that they find appropriate.
Anyway, next one is a goat skin, and I think we all know where this is going. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, how does an epic goat look? If Goat to Goat rears their head right now, I'm gonna be so fucking shocked. So the Raging Goat. I still fucking hate this. This is basically, it's like the Machine Goat again. Same colors, same haphazard, just like placing them in random spots. Same decal too, actually. But I just do not. Like, contrary to everyone else, I hated the Machine Goat, and I still hate the Raging Goat. This is still terrible, in my opinion. It looks like a toy, yeah. Exact same in the others. It just, like, I cannot stand the color scheme and just the fucking, again, this terrible matte finish. Like, it just looks bad. And this is still, like, to me, this is F tier. I hate this. What do you think, Kyle?
I don't completely hate it, but you're right, the decal is identical to the Machine Goat, and it's all around, it's literally just a worse Machine Goat. The Machine Goat was already a not that great rare. Like, the colors are done worse, the decal's done worse. Yeah, it's Machine Goat, but worse. I like Machine Goat, but I don't like this one.
No, and babe, wake up! New Nerf blaster line just dropped. Who gave my KSG 12 construction colors? Yeah, now, like, so where would you put this then? You think this is F tier? I would put this in F tier.
If it did anything different than the Machine Goat, I would put it maybe a tier higher. But the fact that it is the same decal, same color scheme, literally just Machine Goat but worse. Yeah, I think it belongs in F.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it ahead of the other goat skins though, because it at least doesn't have shit brown. Like, because I will say that the common, like the color schemes for the goat skins do improve. It's still bad though, and that's only because they got rid of the brown and replaced it with just this weird maroon color.
But the maroon is nice. The maroon is better than brown, and maroon and white is a good. The colors work very well together, but it's just not enough anymore.
I don't know.
Anyway, we got some really great sniper rifle skins coming up. I'm so excited for these.
Yeah. Also, one thing. Also, it looks like this is about to end. So I'm gonna need like. Iggy, is it sacrilege if I play Payday 3 music?
Payday 3 music is good.
Okay.
Like, of all the things you can say about Payday 3, the music isn't one of the bad things.
Okay, Payday 3 music is good. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Simon Vicklin. But let's go to, yeah, let's just play this though. Music is the best part. Yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah. Anyway, so this is one that I feel that Kyle's gonna be really fucking enthusiastic about. Crypto shot, yes. Anyways, present to you the Prussian. And actually, Kyle, I'll let you take the lead because you have history with the rattlesnake. More history than I do. But we both really like it, but you go ahead.
I fucking love this skin. I know it's a Wick skin, I know it's formulaic, I know it's simple, maybe simpler than an epic should be, but the carbon fiber on this is very noticeable, very visible. You've got nice sort of Terran Tactical, not Terran Tactical decals all over the scope, all over the receiver. There's nice detailing on the stock, on the suppressor. It's not much, but it's really nice. Where I think it really shines, and this might be an unpopular opinion, but where I think this skin really shines is once you put the tactical aluminum body on it. That looks so good. It is just the right tasteful amount of chrome and black to just... Maybe it's not epic. Maybe it's, you know, just a little bit too simple, but it looks so clean. And I think it's not really two different skins in the way things like the Wise Guy have been, where modding it changes the look entirely. But I do think the fact that you kind of get two different vibes between the very prominent carbon fiber of the default stock versus the very tasteful mix of chrome and matte black with the tactical aluminum body. Kind of gives that feel of two different aesthetics. There's two different styles that the rifle can have, is I guess what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, before I say my 2 cents, I gotta lower the music. This is getting kind of loud in my end. I wouldn't drown anyone else out there, but I had to turn up the music a little bit. So anyways, so let's see.
Not your average Stalin says, I think it's wacky to describe any rattlesnake with the tactical aluminum body as looking good. Okay. I can. You know what?
I could count on the trifecta of like Stalin, Olaf, and one other person I don't quite remember the name of, though, to have opinions that rustle our jimmies. However, the Prussian looks sick. True. Yeah. So here's my opinion. So for me, this is probably at this point, this really makes the Wick aesthetic work well. This looks good. This takes like a theme that has been a little hit or miss, and I think here it just executes it wonderfully. Like there's just the balance of chrome and black is really nice. The carbon fiber on the default body is really, really, really good, and it's a fucking rattlesnake. The rattlesnake is one of the most drippiest sniper rifles in the game. Is it a great sniper? Not really, but it's so pretty that like, because Kyle and I, we have history with this. Even before it got buffed, when it was even worse, when it dealt DMR damage, 160 damage, and it was bad, we still used it because it just felt so good. Oh, hello, Heart 445. Welcome to the stream. And here's the thing I will say about it. One thing, huge points for it though. Well, unfortunately, I will say that the tactical aluminum body, it does lose the carbon fiber material. It does look really good like this, but you do lose that, which is, I think, is a missed opportunity. I will say, huge points for, like, if I owned this skin, I would contemplate not using it with a tactical aluminum body, because it makes the original body, like, actually sets it apart, I guess because it has the carbon fiber, and I think that's actually kind of impressive that it makes it look, in my opinion, like, with this looks better than the tactical. We have another tactical aluminum body hater? Are you kidding me? Why?
The MSR is a good-looking rifle. I'll die on that hill.
Yeah, same. Like, it's like using the default R93 body. I disagree.
That one also looks good.
I do prefer the wooden stock on the R93. I actually don't like the R93 without the wooden stock. Like how many skins have we looked at though where the skin was actually made better when you put the wooden stock on?
We have one coming up. We'll get to that.
Yeah. Tactical aluminum's base. Thank you, Alpha. But
Thank you. You get to live.
Yeah. But I don't dislike the wooden stock. In fact, I do kind of like the rattlesnake's wooden body because it's actually fictional, from what I've heard. You said the same when you went over the other rattlesnake skin, yeah. But we tend to shut wrong opinions out of our memory. No offense. But I always did kind of have like a soft spot for the wooden body, because while I prefer the tactical aluminum body, like this stock apparently is fictional and doesn't actually exist. It was made for this game. And I think that's actually kind of cool that it feels very plausible, you know?
Yeah, like I actually didn't, like I love the MSR and I didn't know it didn't have a wooden stock until, yeah, I think you told me actually that this skin was entirely invented for Payday.
Mm-hmm.
Or the stock, rather.
Yeah, the stock. And as for the skin itself, like, I think we've said enough that we both seem to really like it. This is probably the best skin that Wick skin we've looked at, and I don't really know what the other epic is. I can't remember. I'm looking at it right now, and I just can't see it. What's the...
It's nothing remarkable.
Ooh. Yeah, I think this might be the best Wick skin, though, definitely. Like, I would put this at either a high B or a low A, this one. Because
we did put Mongol in A. Which, actually, Mongol might be the best Wick skin so far.
Oh, right, yeah, actually. Yeah, somehow forgot.
I don't know, like, I think the Prussian looks amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But it is pretty simple.
Okay,
Ultimately, it is just carbon fiber and chrome done well, and if you put on the tactical aluminum body, it's not even carbon fiber anymore. It's just chrome done well, which
yeah,
we
chrome
have
and black.
chromes done well. They're the chrome combustion and the chrome dominator, and they're commons.
Yeah. But I do think that it just, like the Prussian it just looks like a gun that an assassin would use, which is kind of ironic considering what the legendary is named and how much we don't like that one. But that's for the next stream. But I'm very comfortable putting it either like lowest A or highest B ahead of like middle finger handout.
It can go highest B, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, very comfortable there, I'd say. Okay, this one is so good. So good. And it's funny that's like the R93 has both an amazing epic skin and one that's we'll get to it. Where is it? Opposition. So, first of all, as far as I'm concerned, this is a Counter-Strike reference, which I already think is really, really neat, right? Like, we got the checkerboard pattern, you got the dragon on it, this is like the dragon lore, or whatever it's called. Yeah, it is, okay. Now, and also the name Opposition is really cool, though, because, like, Counter-Strike, Opposition, like, it's very cute, I like it. The question, does the suppressor do anything? Okay, no. This is entirely focused on the stock, though, which, like, on one hand, I almost feel like I could do a bit more, but, like, all the parties, like, there's so much party going on in the stock that I don't think that we really need to focus on anything else, because if anything, it would take away from it, right? Do you think so? So, like, maybe a slight trim, but then again, though, the trim would detract from the fact that when you put the wooden body on, it goes from a yellow dragon to a purple dragon. And it's not Nerf gun syndrome. Take notes, Death from Above. This is, like, again, this is literally 2 skins in one. And, you can, and you don't have to run the wooden body because it's just a stability boost. So, like, you don't really need to worry about stability on a bolt action sniper, though. So you can either, again, you could go gold or purple. And it's 2 skins in one. That's such amazing value. 2 incredible looking skins in one package. And that actually makes me more forgiving of the fact that, like, the scope and the suppressor, not much happens to them, because if they took accent colors from, like, the other one, then it wouldn't work for the other body. So, yeah.
Sorry,
Anyways,
I didn't know if you were talking.
But you could go now. I think I've said enough. This is an incredible skin, though.
This is not only an incredible skin, this is the only good R93 skin. Like, I feel like that needs to be said. Because
let's verify. You're actually Reptilian Sting wasn't too bad. It was okay. It was mediocre. That was like C, I think. It looked better with the wooden stock.
Yeah.
Okay,
it is the only R93 skin I would actually want to use.
Yeah, it's so fucking good.
It's incredible. Yeah. This there's not much I can say about this that you haven't already said. It's a phenomenal skin, basically 2 skins in one. Either of these skins on their own would have been an epic.
Yeah. Like, it's like, again, like, we must remind everyone, like, any skin that transforms when you start modding it, like, significantly, like the loading, for example, like, that is, like, huge points, though, because if you get multiple skins in one, that's insane value, and this is just amazing. Simply, like, beautiful work by the skin maker, because I believe this is a community skin. There's really not enough good things we could say about it. This is just amazing. Like, this is S tier, easily S tier. Like, I would put it ahead of... I'm honestly tempted to put it ahead of Corrupted Saints.
I can't even disagree with that.
Yeah. Now, does it beat Loco and Loading? Because it's like...
I don't think it beats Loading.
Okay. But hot damn, though, it's good.
Loading was the same gimmick, and on an uncommon, and I think done more clever. Like, Opposition's a cute Counter-Strike reference, but Loading's just phenomenal.
Mm-hmm. Wait, this is ranked within the tiers? How is Roll Flush that low? So, two things. One, roughly, it's very hard to do it though when you get to like D tier and F tier. It's really hard to rank them within the tiers. But yes, they are. And how is Royal Flush that low? Buddy, it's still in fucking S tier.
Do you see how exclusive S tier is? We've covered over 300 skins at this point, and there are, what is that, 10 skins in S?
Mm-hmm. To be fair, though, I did propose putting it here, like ahead of Predator, but I think Kyle vetoed it. That's going to the game
we go back,
below the ugly ass Mark 10. The Predator's cool.
The Predator's very cool, and here's the thing with the Royal Flush. The Royal Flush, I think, honestly, is tied with Predator. Like, whether it goes above or below depends on the day for me. But compared to the four that are above Predator and Royal Flush, Corrupted Saints is absurdly clever with its design. Loading and Opposition are two skins in one. And
Loading has three, actually, technically. And also,
Loading is
three or more because you can mix and match the receivers and the blades.
And pretty much every combination looks great.
And Loco is just fucking hilarious with that goddamn suppressor.
Yeah.
And also, it's just a really clever, like, skin, though, because it's a good pun. It's a good joke, and it's a common. But anyways, this ain't about the fucking other skins at this point.
Like, top 3 skins in the entire game. Aesthetically, I don't disagree. Like, in a vacuum, the fact that the 4 that are in the top of S right now are just so clever and creative wins them a lot of points.
Mm-hmm. Like, I feel like that, like, because I feel like generally speaking, the top half of, like, S are, like, just really goddamn creative or whatnot, though, and then, like, the bottom half of S are kind of more just, like, just really nice aesthetically. Although, Suit Up is only here, though, but, like, I just kind of feel like that was Suit Up that was just too brown.
Even if it's based on a brown suit, yeah, like, it couldn't be more colorful. That's not a fault of the skin, of the concept of the skin, but yeah, it's just, it couldn't go any higher for that reason.
Anyways.
Anyway, on from the best R93 skin to the worst.
Yes. Grenade repellent. More like player repellent. This is shit. So the only thing that I can even consider like giving a slight nod to is the fact that this is a reference to the Falcoginis, and the Falcoginis have grenade repellent paint on them or something, right? But that's all you're fucking getting. This is a common. I'm saying it straight up. And by the way, this is a cop epic, which dings it even more. Like this when you're at epic, this ain't fucking enough. Wait, you know Olaf loves this gun skin, and for that give it so many points. Oh, Olaf.
I don't like your chat, dude.
Dude, Olaf isn't even a regular. Olaf is not a regular. Like, he's not even in the server. He's just like they're like, what's the word? The fair weather, like a fair weather viewer. Like Olaf likes the bulldozer at least, but this is horse shit, honestly. And let me just see, what else does it do?
Wait, okay, so mind if I take over for just a sec?
Go ahead.
So, yeah, the Falcogini emblem on the receiver is nice. I like the that it's written in cursive on the scope as well. Like, that's a cute little touch. But even that, like, it's not better than a common. And now I want you to put on the short barrel, the wooden stock, and the iron sights. So tire tracks gone off the barrel.
I didn't even know that there was tire tracks.
Ferrari red turns into some puke orange on the stock.
Why are the sights pink?
And the sights do that. Also, the Falcogini logo's gone off the receiver with the wooden body for some reason, even though it doesn't affect that part of the gun. You look at this. Anyone in chat, you look at this and look me in the face and tell me that this deserves epic. That this is worth a $20 safe.
Okay, to be fair, those iron parts added to R93 in 2023. Okay, let's add speculator sight. Okay, I mean, it's not pink though, but like, where's the Falcogini logo? No, where'd it go?
The Falcogini logo's only on the Thea, and even on the speculator, I'm pretty sure the dials and shit are still pink.
They are? No way. No, I don't think so. But
no, is it just how it looks on
again,
screen to me? I am on my second monitor.
No,
which
I don't
has
see it.
shit
I
color
don't
grading.
see it. I don't see it. But this
Okay.
is like, again, $20 skin, and you can't mod it. It's shit already. You try to mod it, and everything is fucking gone. Like, this is a fucking travesty. You want to buy it if it was free. You could make this with weapon colors. This is genuinely an awful weapon skin. Yeah, this is horseshit. This is probably the worst epic we're seeing tonight, and I really hope that I'm not wrong. Like, grenade fuck. This is giving me a fucking crash out. Like, I'm putting this barely above presidential oil. This is a travesty. It fucking sucks. You love saying that. I do enjoy saying I love the skin, as it's 30 USD on the Steam market for garbage. If Olaf comes in the stream and really actively starts defending it, though, I'm gonna actually ban him. Like, I swear to God, I will.
Don't do that.
Can I time him out?
I mean, it's your stream. You can do what you want. I'm just saying, you know, I wouldn't.
It would be funny, though. It would be very funny if I banned him for that.
It would be funny.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, cop skins are like 90%. Yeah, exactly. Like, what's the highest rated cop skin that we have? What's a tier
so
below?
far, G-Toxin, Razor... Or, no, wait, sorry, that's Hoxton. Fuck.
Yeah, cop skin.
Dino-Mageddon is currently
Oh, yeah,
B
right.
tier.
It would be funny until it starts some shit. Okay, fair enough. What's a tier below common? Weapon color. Actually, no, you want to actually see, like, I'm gonna basically recreate the fucking grenade repellent. I gotta buy an R93, damn it. But, like, look, you want me to save you $20? There you go. There we go. Yeah, boom. There's your grenade repellent.
But there's no Falcogini emblem.
You know, not unless you add the... Not unless... Well, look, see? Like, actually, yeah, default scope, yeah. Now it's just... This is what the grenade repellent looks when you mod it. It's fucking, like... Fuck! God! This skin is so fucking bad.
It actually looks better than the grenade repellent, because the grenade repellent doesn't even stay red. It turns that horrid orange.
True, yeah. You're paying for the brand.
True.
Anyway. Now, we can calm down as we go back into another absolute banger. We can calm down. 30 USD for the Falcogini icon, yeah. Anyways, we can relax as we go into Hoxton's Star Spawn. This is really cool.
Oh, that's pretty.
This is so ungodly pretty. Like the colors go really hard. Like, I'm loving the purple, I'm loving the pink, loving the yellow accents. Like, this is really, really nice. And like also like the very subtle gloss on like the metal parts just add like just an extra level of like, you know, cosmic ooh flair to it. Really, really, really good. Ignoring vanilla mod pack. Okay, what does it look like if you like use a different scope? I mean, you would use the Thea on this anyway, I assume, but like, I don't know. This came after, but let's see. That actually doesn't look too bad. This came after, and that actually still works pretty well. Ever pulled a platypus out of my closet? I'm using this, yeah. Yeah, this is just so pretty, honestly. Like, and just the artwork is also just really, really well made. Almost everyone knows the speculator on this. What, not the iron sights? But like, yeah, that still looks pretty good. And the only bad thing is the fact that you can no longer get this skin because this is a point break weapon. So you can't get it, even though like this doesn't scream licensed, but like, because this is the most generic bolt action rifle ever. But you can't use this anymore if you bought Payday 2 after they pulled the licenses. Eldritch horror beyond my comprehension. I don't get it. F tier joke. Anyway, anything else, Kyle? Maybe I should let you take the lead sometimes, because if I just kind of say exactly what you're thinking, then you're not going to be in the reel.
Yeah, because honestly, I don't have much for this other than what you just said. It's just a really beautiful skin. Like, it doesn't do anything like the opposition does. There's obviously no stock mods outside of the vanilla mod pack for the platypus. But yeah, it's just a fantastic epic. Like, all the mods work, the colors work really great together. I love the blue metal contrasted to the pink on the stock. Yeah, I don't have much to say.
Yeah, maybe I should let you
This
take
is
the lead.
amazing.
Maybe I should let you
What?
take the lead or something. Some like at least with like alternate or something like that.
So, okay, let's alternate unless one of us has something about a particular skin that we really want to say.
Yeah, okay. I'm feeling like like A tier, if not S. I don't. Do you think it's S tier?
It's really hard to say because it is a phenomenal skin, but at the same time, it's an epic. It's supposed to be phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this should be what's expected.
Yeah.
So,
New A
New
tier
A tier?
gatekeep. I can live with that, honestly. Like I
that
can live with
sounds
it.
good.
I can live with it usurping the overload, honestly. Especially since like there's a lot of positivity going on here. Because I'm okay with it overtaking the overload just simply because there is one person in the chat who pretty sure doesn't like it, and I think it's Average Stalin. He doesn't like the overload for some reason because he's bad.
Wrong.
Yeah, he's wrong. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think gatekeeping A is good because then also, I mean, we really agree that Star Spawn's great, but then anything coming into S after this, we kind of have to ask, is it better than Star Spawn? Which I think makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, safely say that opposition is better than Star Spawn. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Alrighty then. So, wait, hold on. I gotta scroll down. So next one is, I don't know how you're gonna feel about this one, but I introduced a really good one, and then this one's like, so this is Airship.
Okay, so it's all right. I like the color scheme. Black and gold is always a win. The decal all over the stock, like it really kind of gives that same sort of Star Spawn quality. I like the gears. It's not Star Spawn, dude. Like, it's not, like, there's such a better platypus skin. Airship is good. I don't mind it. But God, platypus is, or not platypus, fuck, this is the platypus. Star Spawn is so much better. Like, I like the gears, I like the wings, I like that the Theoscope there has just a very subtle little wing decal on the front of it.
And this brusher's got something.
And the suppressor has it too, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little bit distorted, it's a little bit stretched, like Solo Q said. I don't know, man. I want to like this one so much more than I do.
Yeah. So, in my opinion, I really dislike this one. I don't like it at all. I think it's fuck ugly. Because let's see, like, because you said like black and gold is a good color scheme. This ain't gold, and I'm the guy who likes awesome. But this is like the dingiest gold I've ever seen. This is verging on like a desaturated big spender for me. So I don't find that very appealing. And in my opinion, like the decal doesn't do a whole lot for me, like normally. But the fact that it's just like fucking been stretched to absolute shit though, like a bodybuilder who poorly used Photoshop, is just hateful. It makes it look cheap. It just makes it look... And I get that it's supposed to look probably better in first person though, but even so, even if you aim it like this, I'll probably have to like editing pan whip this out in first person and tell me how it looks. At least as far as I'm concerned right now, looking at it from this angle, it's just too busy. It's just so like cluttered to my eye. And it's also just really strange just how, I don't know, like there's something about it that it's given matte full bright. Like the pattern is just so absurdly bright on this thing. Like to me, it's like the contrast doesn't work for me at all. Like I don't know, it's so off-putting. Never liked this one at all.
I think maybe if there was a bit of reflectiveness to the wings and gears on the body, it might have worked a little bit better.
Oh yeah. If there was a bit of if there was actually a bit of a sheen on it though. And also, here's the other thing that bothers me as well, because like I said, I don't like this gold color. Inherently, it's just something that looks nice though. But like, if it was the same color as like the decal, then I think we'd be talking a bit. Then I think that it would look a bit better. But as is, this color combination and just all these different like things just do not work for me at all. It just looks cheap and bad. I don't like this one.
I want to love it so much. It's obviously had a lot of effort put into it. It's not poorly designed. It's just, it really falls into the uncanny valley of gun skins. There's just something wrong about it that you can't quite put your finger on.
Where the gold on the barrel was a silver chrome color.
Wouldn't
Maybe
help.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think it would.
It would probably still be better than this dingy gold color though. But yeah. For me, this is like, I would put this like, I'm honestly feeling low D to F, honestly.
I think it's got to be D at least. I mean, it's not. It obviously had some effort put into it. Like,
fair enough.
The design, I feel like, is worthy of Epic. It just doesn't look right.
Can we live with putting it ahead of Fleur de Lis?
Definitely.
Okay, because I still think the sticker on the bullet breakout is funny. You can live with that, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy, you know what's next? It's a Plains Rider skin. Link, my boy. I'm so fucking bored. You got anything to say, Kyle?
Stellan said average cop skin. It's actually Crime Fest 2. So there's that. But, I feel conflicted on this one.
It's the best Plains Rider so far, I'll say that much.
Right, because, like, if you're gonna make an epic bow skin, an epic skin for the Plains Rider, which I believe was the only bow out at the time of Crime Fest 2, you can't do that much with it.
Chivalry Pack was out.
Was it?
I think so. So you had the English longbow, which
okay. But,
Phil
okay,
Bucket.
so
It's not Phil Bucket. It's not Phil Bucket. They marked out the strings and the grip. Thank fuck they did.
So you can't do much with bow skins. Like, this is something we know. It's a stick with a string. They did what they could making this an epic. The name bothers me. The name really bothers me, because the Link, I feel like this was supposed to be a Zelda reference. Like, you've got the explosive arrows equipped by default, which makes me think of bomb arrows. But, like, if this was meant to be a Zelda reference, it's not really clear in the design. It's got an overkill bomb, which is not Zelda in the slightest. The color scheme doesn't make me think of Zelda. I think we'd put some green in here if that were the case. Like, yeah, like, what were they going for here? Is it a Zelda reference, or is it not?
Yeah, I was about to ask, because I haven't played any fucking Zelda games, so like I wouldn't know, but yeah, like if anything, this should have been fucking green. Yeah, you're right.
If it's a reference to a specific bow from a specific Zelda game, like the Ocarina of Time bow or something. Look, I play Zelda, like I'm a casual Zelda fan, and that's a really esoteric reference. Like, if it's from a particular game, I don't get it.
If it was a Zelda reference, it should have had the hero's bow color scheme, and the bomb on the explosive arrows should have been replaced with something like an Acme bomb, lol. Well, you can't do model changes on anything that's not a legendary. No. But it, like, I mean, again, I don't play Zelda though, but yeah, it should have been like a specific bow though, because then someone who plays Zelda and Payday could probably really get into this, but as we've evidenced with Kyle here, who does play Zelda even casually, not getting anything out of it.
I'm looking up the hero's bow right now, and like, yeah, it's like it's different in different iterations, obviously, but most of them are yellow, but they're either yellow and blue, yellow and silver, or just pure yellow. I don't know where they're getting red from, and again, I don't know why there's an overkill bomb. Like, maybe if it was the Zelda bomb, like that, you know, classic Acme bomb, like Surfin was talking about, you know, I'd get it. But they went for a Zelda reference and completely missed the mark.
Yeah. Because I saw that and said that is not a Zelda reference. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You're gonna call it the link, though. You better be able to live up to that. So I'd say this is definitely one of the weakest links in the Epic skins so far. Damn, not even a chuckle. Are you just too upset over this? Like, damn, this is so goddamn depressing. Oh, where are we putting this? I'm feeling like F tier. For an Epic, like, it's just fucking yellow.
Again, it's a bow. You can't do much with a bow. At least it's got the yellow, it's got the red, it's got a decal to the extent that a bow can have a decal. But yeah, it's pretty bad.
It doesn't matter.
Top of F, maybe?
It doesn't matter. Maybe like the first row. I'd put it ahead of Vintage, but no higher.
Works for me.
Yeah. Because I unironically still like these skins more. As ugly as some of them are. By the way, for those of you in my server, please tell me you saw the work in progress I did with Diners, Drive-Ins, and Deagles. Please tell me you guys saw that.
It was good.
Yeah. Now, only if you see it in motion, though. I'm not going to spoil what it looks like in motion, but it's so funny. At least to me. Yes, I laugh at my own jokes, because someone's going to laugh at them. Anyways, this one... I think this one might be pretty good, this one. I've only seen... I need to look at it closer, but anyways. We have... hold on, where is it? Eclipse. Yeah, I think... yeah, you start this time.
So... I really like the way this one looks. Again, we've got black and gold. I seem to be getting a lot of those. The engravings don't look as good as some of them have on the past. But they're okay. I don't know. It looks a bit blurry. The closer you got, the worse it looked, honestly. Like, I'm looking at this on your stream.
Yeah.
It's... Is this, mint condition?
This is mint. This is mint. I do have my sector settings on medium. Do I need to turn it up for this one to give it the best shot it's got?
Because these engravings look blurry.
Okay, I need to, because I have to play with medium because otherwise my game will crash. Because thanks, Payday. This is seriously, I turned my settings up to high, loaded into a heist, and immediately crashed. Okay, SMGs, right? Let's try this again. Because I think it's probably like fair enough to do it with this one though, because I mean the opposition didn't need me to turn up the graphics settings to be able to tell that it's amazing, right? Anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, that's slightly better.
Slightly better, but even on the magwell, like you can see it's kind of black fading into gold. Like, what's up with that? There's no gradation, I guess, between gradation. No, there's too much gradation. There's no like separation between the black and gold. Like it looks like you kind of splattered gold paint all over a black gun, honestly. It's, I don't know, this is another one where it's like, I want to like it. Because the gold sort of engravings and detailing is intricate. I can see the concept they were going for. The concept doesn't look bad. But they didn't make it look good. It doesn't look... Like, yeah, that magwell, the magazine... Like, black fading into gold, it either looks like a horrible paint job, or like you tried to go over the gold with bluing, like, poorly. I don't know why it looks like that. There's a lot of skins that have this better looking engraving, and this just isn't it. Like, man, I really wanted to like this one when you first pulled it up. Maybe it looks better in first person. Post-production pen, insert first person just to see. But
let's see.
No, this is rough. This is really rough.
Let's see. Chat says golden black is a classic, but I feel like it just burnt pizza on stamped metal. Black and gold is a nice color scheme, but it's been done plenty of times. Done better endings with lower tiers, and the engravings don't add anything. Getting actual detail out helps, but it's still kind of burnt pizza on stamped metal. Damn. Also, wait. Also, I don't know what Cursed House of Cards my model list is, but I don't to high textures anymore. Can you unfold that acronym if it is one? Okay, so it appears that I am slightly the odd man out once again, because I actually rather like this one. I understand your grievances with it, but to me, what you see as like a bad bluing job or burnt pizza, out of memory, okay. What you guys see as that, though, I kind of just see as like, this feels like an old relic that you kind of just found after like a century, I suppose. Like, you know, you dug into an old Nazi, we're going into like storytelling, like with the Motherlode, for example. Like, to me, this feels like that you raided like a high-ranking Nazi officer's like old house or bunker or something like that, though, and he had like, you know, a gold MP40 lying around that over the years has kind of gotten a bit tarnished or whatever. If gold can tarnish, I don't really know.
It can't. That's why it's so desirable.
Okay, well, maybe it was fake gold or something like that. I don't know. But like but personally, it just feels like something that you found in an archaeological hunt, really. And if it's canon, Sterling Blammo found this on Full Stop. Yeah, exactly. And what detail that we see here, like in the little like designs here, I think are quite nice. And I just think that like under like the lighting, though, I like how it sort of shimmers. How in one light it can look like gray at one moment, though, but then like bam, you get the gold from certain angles, though. And I think it creates a very interesting, very tarnished beauty kind of look. So I'd say
gold
that
still doesn't tarnish. Gold still doesn't tarnish.
I know it doesn't, but like again, setting realism aside, though, if the effect they were going for, though, is just like, you know, an old ornate MP40, then I think they nailed it, though. And I'd say there is like enough detail here for it to be like to feel like that it just about lands in epic, I'd say.
To me, though, unlike something like the Motherlode, where it's trying to give an indication of the character of the gun, the history, the storytelling aspect of the gun, where you've got the faded paint, the faded writing, the tally scratched on the side, it doesn't feel like it's meaning to tell a story. If there's a story here, it kind of feels accidental.
Maybe.
Feels like it was trying to be either yes, it could be a very old, ornate, weathered gun, or it could be a modern, ornate gun that was done poorly.
I don't know. That's my art. That's me flexing my art degree right there. So you can
but you can extrapolate a backstory from anything. The grenade repellent was some rich Valkagini executive who decided to get his very expensive hunting rifle, which is what the R8 is, painted with the bomb repellent paint and with the Valkagini logo emblem put on it. That's kind of like a promotional item that the Payday gang stole when they were raiding the car shop. See, I can do this too.
Okay, fair enough. But I mean, like, I don't know. This felt like it actually invited me to do that, though, more than the grenade repellent ever did. Anyways, some Nazis spilled their oil on the gun. They were thirsty and dropped their oil can on the gun. Damn it, Fritz. That was like, you need that. Like, they're already having like an oil shortage. You can't keep wasting it. Ooh, so it looks like that we're at a bit of a crossroads with this one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I happen to like it a fair bit. But I will say, that said, though, I like looking at what chat says here, though, like I can, like, unlike some other disagreements that we've had, though, where like I still think to this point, like just going through like the VODs and stuff like that, the weapon where I by far had, like, when we had a disagreement, the one where I just felt like I couldn't understand why people didn't like it was the muffler. That one I felt like I just could not understand it. This one I can understand why you don't fuck with it. So I think I'm willing to concede a little bit, you know? So
yeah.
I don't want to put it in D tier. I don't want to put it in D tier. I want to put it
No, that's fair, because I think it does have a good amount of detailing. It does have a good idea that it's going for. It just whiffs the landing. C's
Are you
good
gonna
for me.
Are you gonna have a conniption if I put it above the mother load?
I'll keep it to myself.
Putting above Freedom Fighter. Are you streaming internally?
Nope.
Are you streaming internally?
No, that works.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right, next up is I can't tell what that is, but let's see.
That's Wolfpack. Community 3.
I didn't even know that I didn't even know that oh wait, no, Wolfpack, not from the
it's not from the Wolfpack. The skin is called Wolfpack.
Yeah. Also while I'm on the shotgun list. Anyway, I gotta turn the music back on. Oh my god, don't do this to me. Oh, actually, we're right at the end of the Payday 3 soundtrack here. Well, maybe just like for the first ones. Ah, yes, the best primary in Payday 3. Yes, I have. Yeah, okay. Yes, I have the mod though over the Pursuivant though. I just wanted to jump scare you guys. Oh god, I don't even know this one. So, Wolfpack. Who's starting? I think it's me.
It's you this time, yeah.
Wolf Ornament at home.
You done?
Not quite. Okay. Okay. Aside from that, though, here's what I'll say. Just to give it a bit of credit, I do like the pearly whites on the wood in there. Wood there. Oh, I like this shade of gold, though, and I like how there's more of it because, like we said with the wolf ornament. Well, Kyle did sort of disagree on this, though. I felt like that the stock could have used a bit more gold, though, like maybe here. Maybe not the whole stock, but maybe there. It kind of just feels like the opposite, right? Like, this barrel would look great on this stock, on this grip here. And how does it look when you remove that? Yes, it looks pretty good, yeah. It would look really good on this, like, body here, though, if the barrels were replaced. It's not a bad-looking skin, I'll say that much, but I can't help but look at this and think, like, wolf ornament at home. This feels like a really, like, at most, an okay rare, not an epic. It feels like that the barrels are just too bland for me. Though, even though the pattern is nice, but, see, this would have made of elephant tusks. Is it? Yeah, ivory, yeah, it's giving me an ivory, yeah. So yeah, like, yeah, aside from my initial, rather, you know, mocking comment, though, I don't hate this one, but I am a bit underwhelmed just knowing that the wolf ornament just looks better, you know? But anyways, what do you think, Kyle?
Wolf ornament, more like worse ornament.
My thoughts pretty much exactly.
Okay, so, I do like that it does more with the lock. That's the part you're talking about, that side plate there.
Oh yeah, okay.
I like the colors more than the wolf ornament. Like, I think I think the white on black on gold here looks better than just the pure black on gold from the wolf ornament. Mm-hmm. I also do like the engravings in the chamber that kind of match more with how, when you have a side-by-side shotgun that you engrave the barrels, you usually do cut the engraving off there because that's the thickest part of the barrel.
Mm.
So it does kind of have a more realistic vibe to me.
Hmm.
I hate the gold tape on the sawn-off stock. Like, that just looks so wrong.
I don't mind it.
I feel like you could have done something more ornate with the full stock, though it doesn't look bad. But,
24 karat grip tape. And let's see, like,
24 karat grip tape.
Is the surf
Honestly,
like,
no. It is
like,
just wolf ornament, but more underwhelming.
Yeah. Like this one over the wolf ornament, but maybe the crazy one here. But wolf ornament is really good for a common. Yeah, the wolf ornament is really good for a common. This is an underwhelming Epic. Like I know I said that like this would be like a rare, but even then I feel like that even saying that feels like I'm pushing it a little bit, you know? It feels like that it could go lower.
I feel like it would have to be a rare just because of that engraving and that decaling on the barrel, but like it would be a pretty mid-rare. Medium rare.
For when the most flamboyant motherfucker wants to be tactical. But yeah, I don't know, like
I will say this though, it's a little bit underwhelming for sure, but it's definitely the least underwhelming Mosconi epic.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Like, I gotta find like just one with like a playlist with the newer ones. Hold on a second. They only have like the first wave one, not like the newer ones. The remixes? I probably should be fine. I'll just play like these ones. There's no complete playlists. Anyway, so how are we feeling for Wolfpack? Where does this go? I'm feeling like honestly like I'm feeling like around D tier.
Me too, honestly. It's not better than Wolf Ornament, and Wolf Ornament was a common.
Yeah. I'm feeling like at best I could put it right here between Offensive Monarch and Longclaw at best. Because it's not bad looking, right? Like it has if it weren't for the Wolf Ornament, I think we would actually be a bit nicer to it though, but I can't help but feel underwhelmed by it at this point.
It would be my go-to skin. Oh, sorry.
It would still be pretty like underwhelming without the Wolf Ornament, but I think that just makes it worse, you know?
Yeah, it would be my go-to skin for the Mosconi if the Wolf Ornament didn't exist. But the Wolf Ornament does exist, and it's better, and it's 3 cents. So just use that.
Yeah. Next up.
Ooh, I start this one. I get to start this one.
The 5 brass.
Presidential oil. It's been too fucking long. How you been? Okay, at the very least, what I can say about this one, the 5 stars in the stock, you can't mistake that for being a stock gun. Like, that's at least somewhat unique. It puts the 5 in 5 brass, I suppose. The brass would be, I assume, the receiver and the lock, which are, you know, I think supposed to be brass, but they're about as brass as the awesome is gold. It looks kind of like, I don't know, shit copper. It's been left out for 10 years. It's really bad. And the wood is just slightly better wood. So it's basically the same problem that I have with the presidential oil, except this one's an epic, and therefore more expensive. Oh yeah, and the 5 brass, the 5-star decal on the stock is an alternate decal on the other side, which is just as underwhelming, and it vanishes when you cut stock off, which is what you're going to be doing if you're running the Mosconi. So what's even the point? If you're running the Mosconi, you're doing it for concealment, which means you're cutting off the barrel and the stock, and then all you've got is that brass, not brass receiver that looks like shit. Oh, and there's really weird artifacting on that grip tape. That's really befitting an epic, isn't it? Fuck this skin. Anyway, I'm done.
You know what I have to say about this? About the 5 brass, Kyle? Duke? Are you regretting this yet? Because I hope you are. Duke, I love you, but your safe has been almost nothing but pure garbage. Again, what's the highest rated Duke skin?
Golden Serpent was an A.
You have one good gun so far. No, yeah, this... Basically, yeah. I would put it... I still think it's better than Presidential Oil, though.
If for no other reason than because the decal... The decal on the stock couldn't be mistaken for nothing.
And also the Mosconi doesn't have that shit brass on it.
Yeah, you can't put.
You know,
if
something
you're
is up
really into shit copper, you can't put that on unless you buy the 5 brass. So get on down to the Steam market.
Yeah, because like
Fuck this skin.
Yeah, because here's the thing, like this one I could see you mistaking it for stock though, even though because the otherwise gray receiver has only has a very slight shimmer to it though, like the brass like. That you could tell something is up there though. Like that doesn't look like stock necessarily. Wait,
doesn't look like stock at all. You can tell something's very well.
Put it below presidential oil since it's an epic. Kyle, are you okay with that?
I think where it is now is fine because it's not even the most underwhelming, borderline offensive Duke epic. We will get to that.
I don't even remember.
We'll all get to that.
I don't even remember what it is, and I think I'm gonna like. Anyway, so the next one, and this. Okay, so I think I get to start with this one. So
you do.
But Sputnik safe, the bullet bear gun. Okay, this is gonna be a hot take. I will say that this is better than the 5 brass, and it's more interesting, not necessarily better, but more interesting than the wolf pack. And on my end, personally, let's see. Even though, let's see, well, you are gonna lose the stock. Yeah, unfortunately you do. But I do have to say that I do kind of like this decal. It's rather cute though, but you're not getting it. Let's be fair. And yeah, like here, I do. Actually, the decal looks a bit better. Oh, for fuck's sake, press the wrong button. I do like the way the decals look when you saw off the barrel because they get denser, so they kind of invoke the wolf ornament a bit more. So you see how it's spread out. There, it shrinks down a bit. Looks a bit more like the wolf ornament, I suppose. And I am slightly partial to this blue. However, one, this is still worse than the wolf ornament, and two, if I wanted this shade of blue, I just use Le Grand Bleu, which is on a different gun, I know, but like this really ain't giving me too much. Like I don't hate it, but it's not good. The floor pattern is okay, I guess, though, but I don't like how it leaks onto the front grip. Definitely not. Yeah, that does look like a mistake surf. Yeah, and again, I just don't really know what it's trying to go for because God knows that the Sputnik safe just has the most like incoherent theming possible. Like, but yeah, I'm not too asked about this. Like, I almost like it because of the colors, but again, I expect more from an epic. Like, this just reminded me of a common that I like more. Like, 2 commons that I like more. So, there you go. Anyways, what do you think, Kyle?
Okay. I have no... this kind of just struck me while I was looking at this skin right now. So I have no idea if this is correct or not.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you could, like, whip something up in, like, post-production to verify this, but... You know, color theory-wise, what is the inverse of black?
White.
Cool. What's the inverse of orange?
Blue.
So you take the black metal and orangish wood of the original Mosconi, color inverse it. You kind of get something similar to the bullet bear gun, don't you? And then just apply the wolf ornament texture on top of that. I feel like you're going to get pretty damn close.
Maybe.
Like, I have no idea if that's right, but kind of feels like it is to me. But yeah, it's basically just... Like, the decal on the stock is okay. It's fine. But yeah, you're not going to see that because you're going to cut it off. So yeah, you've got basically worse wolf ornament with bright blue wood.
Yeah. Not
for some reason.
As I was spinning this, I didn't really put my finger on it though. But the way that the blue shimmers just feels so off. I don't know. Like, the way that it shines just feels weird, though, and then for some reason, it fades into, like, piss yellow. You know?
Maybe they put a little bit of extra shine on it to make it seem more like plastic and not blue Minecraft nether wood.
Is plastic a good thing on an Epic, Kyle? It looks
Maybe
like shitty
laminate,
shitty laminate. Wait, what is laminate?
It's like wood that's been treated to make it a different color. You see it sometimes on gun stocks. I'll send you some pictures later.
Okay. But yeah, I am. Also, what is up with these barrels? Look at this.
Oh, what the hell? The decal spills over into the bore. What the fuck is wrong with that?
Wait, what the? It spills over the. Also, I know we're not ranking. I know we're not judging it by the pre-attached mods, but let it be known that this Moscone is supposed to come unsawn off, and it's attached, and it comes with AP slugs. It's supposed to be an accuracy one, and they fucked it up. Somebody put rubber on the end of the gun. Yeah, basically. Yeah, no. Like, on top of it already being kind of underwhelming, this just like this is the shit cherry on top of the shit cake. Like, Vlad, your safe is as bad as Duke's for like the opposite reasons. Who filled my barrel with Swiss cheese? I'm putting it. I don't even know where to put it at this point. Where's even appropriate for this one?
High F, the sticker's okay. Mid to high
and
F.
I almost like the colors, Let's see. Like, I'm... Yeah. I'd even take, like, I don't know. Like, no higher than the Radical. And this is even then being generous. Also, you bought the Wolfpack Lamau. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I mean, we didn't say it was bad, just thought it was a bit underwhelming. Oh god, Vlad, you're killing me. What's next? So, I think this is the first Matever skin in a while.
First since the Dragoon, I believe.
Yeah, and the Dragoon was shit, so let's see if these actually pick up the slack. Oh, did you... There was like... Look at the hex, though. Wait, hex of what? Wait, what do you mean by that, Onion? Goon. I don't know, but we're moving on. There's like one skin for the Matever, I will say, though. I can't remember what it's called, though, but I think it was called, like, 357 bytes or something like that. Though it was like a very video gamey Matever, and that one was amazing. That one could be an epic or even a legendary.
I remember that one. That one looked so good, and it never got added.
The other Hex Cop skin of the Moscone.
The first line?
Oh yeah, wait, what about it? We did look at it last time, and it was shit. Matever skins are raw. Let's see. So, first one, I believe, is High Stakes.
Yep. And this one's me.
Yes, you go ahead.
This is bad. This is really bad. Like, red and white, looks okay, but this is not an epic. This has nothing going for it. There's no interesting decals here. It's just weird geometry, and this is going to come up again later. I've got one skin in particular that I asked you to let me cover. But why is this called the High Stakes? What does this have to do with gambling? Payday 2 has some really awesome skins that are like casino-styled, gambling-styled. It's got the Wise Guy, which is one of my personal favorites. It's in A. We love that one. It's got the Royal Flush, which we all love. It's in S. Why is this the High Stakes? You could have made a gambling, casino-themed Matever. This isn't it. So I have to just assume High Stakes comes from, like, just the metaphorical High Stakes, which means it's a bland name with a bland design. In Epic, it doesn't belong here. This is bad. I don't know if it looks better with other barrels, but from what I'm seeing now, this is nothing special, nothing impressive, nothing that deserves the rarity that it's in.
And if it gets worse.
Jesus.
Are you good?
Yep, I'm done.
Okay, let me just put on some music. Oh, the music's still playing, okay. Okay. So, Kyle, you know, when I first saw the logo, I never took a close look at the high stakes. I saw the logo and I thought, like, this is probably not going to give me much to talk about. It's probably just like these weird geometric, you know, vaguely futuristic looking things, though. Like, that's like really easy to rank low. You know what it's called the high stakes, Kyle?
Hmm.
This is meat texture.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is
And-
it spelled like that? Sorry, is it spelled high?
No,
Steak.
it's steak as in like steak, not the meat steak.
Okay, that. My point on the name still stands then.
Yeah. I wasn't using that to object. I was just offering an explanation as to why it's called high stakes. But
Yeah, it's a marbled steak. Then why not spell it Steaks?
yeah, but like, okay, and let me just say this: like, I just, like as Surf said, this is an uncommon at best. Yeah, basically. But even then, I just don't know why you thought putting meat on the Metever was a good idea. Because it's not. I don't understand what you're going for here. This doesn't work at all. This is hilarious. Monroe isn't getting the Kobe beef with this. Like, this is like the shittest cut of steak. This is like, I mean, I'd say it's offal meats, but offal meats can actually be quite good. I don't know what cut this is. It is meat. You see, look at this color, Meatever. You're making it worse.
Okay, Meatever would have been a better name.
But even then, I don't know why you're putting meat on the Metever. I don't know what makes this an epic.
I don't get it. But if you're gonna go with this concept, if it's gonna be a marbled steak, do something with that. Make the name reflect that.
Yeah, but
Like, go all in on the meat thing. Like, I couldn't even tell this was supposed to be steak. You can make it look more like meat than it looks right now.
yeah, but I don't know if you'd want to, because I just don't like this at all. Like, it's like, even if you divorce it from the whole meat metaphor, if you zoom out and you just see just geometric lines, this is still really bland, and it just feels very haphazardly put on. Like, I really don't like how the lines go in all these different directions, how these ones go like down here, this one goes up like this, that one goes up like this, the lines go like this. Like, the lines are very uncomfortable on this thing. I don't like the shape design at all.
And if it is meant to be meat, if it is, why is it so geometric? Because it is just geometric shapes, and I don't know about you, but I ain't never had a triangular steak. These are straight-ass lines.
Yeah. And this just started looks like the M9 Shepherd. The barrel already has the red with white stripes. Those curves kill it. I think I've seen some futuristic Metever skins.
It looks good futuristic. This ain't it.
Yeah, just... Not gonna lie, this gave me so much more pain than I thought it was going to. Because, I thought it was the geometric shapes, but then when I opened it and just, like, looked at it, like, I just thought, like, oh no, it's meat. Like, that made me, like, groan internally. Like, I was screaming on the inside while you were talking. Like, I wanted to let it out so badly. This is shit. This is not a good skin at all. Like, if this was an uncommon, I still wouldn't be impressed.
Yeah, we did. I don't even think we got into that. Qualitatively, it's not epic. It's uncommon, at best.
Yeah. Bad. Like,
Bad.
You know,
Rancid meat.
It's fucking raw. Yeah, easy F tier, honestly, on this one. Like, it can snuggle next to the Checkmate. It just feels right there. The Blowjob
Yeah.
Brothers. They're both revolvers. There you go. Could have been Candy Cane, but meat bro. We've seen unintentional Candy Cane alpha, and it ain't pretty. Piercing Patriot. Down, we have the Chico. Hey, wait, I'm starting, right?
No, I'm starting. Oh no, you are starting. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I'm so bored of this thing. This is giving, like, again, this ain't the boss. This ain't Manny's Revenge. This basically, I really enjoy it. Look, I'm taking the gadget off. Um, look, a Scarface common. Phann really just made the pufferfish noise. Yeah, this is. It's like you could have. Like, look how much surface area is on this barrel, right? You could have put the same skyline as May's Revenge, and that would have gone pretty hard, I'd say. It would kind of be a rehash of a really good skin at a higher tier, but I could at least respect it, though. And like in the Cuban, I feel like the Cuban almost did what it could. It's still a bit underwhelming, though. This one didn't do all it could. This actually severely underperforms. Again, all you have is the scratch decal that looks less interesting than the Cubans. You could take the guys of why would you? But I'm just trying to illustrate a point here, though, that like this extra bit of gold, though, is probably what's kind of carrying it, but not really. Like the best thing I can say about it is that it does actually have the white marble, but the white marble is on the white pelican, on the flying pelican. The white flying pelican looks way better. Like this is boring as fuck. And also, like, there's not even, like, the black bits, they're not even marbled. It's just flat black. Like, you could tell me that this is a common, and I would basically believe you. It looks less like tiger claws and more like a scratch from negligence, basically. Would gold black marble look better than white marble? It wouldn't help, though. It wouldn't make it look significantly better. It would still be really underwhelming. Like, this is, like, the Scarface epics are, like, the Cuban wasn't great, but this is even worse than that. Anyways, what do you think, Kyle?
So leave the micro laser on because, quite honestly, if you're going to be running the Matever, it's because it can equip a gadget. If you're not running a gadget, you'll be running the Bronco or the Castico. It's the only reason to run this gun.
Wait, I didn't put the Basante barrel on.
Yeah.
That doesn't help. That actually makes it worse.
So
that's worse.
The gold between the cylinder, the accessory rail, which is relevant because if you're running the Matever, you're going to be running the accessory rail, and the scratch on the slide is, I think, a really nice amount of gold for this. I think it does what it needs to. The white marble on the grip is really nice. It's one of, I believe, only 2 Scarface skins that have that white marble, which looks amazing, and they should have put it on more guns. This is, especially by the standards of a Scarface skin, very tasteful, very aesthetically pleasing, and like most Scarface skins, does not do enough to justify its placement. Like, Kat, I'm trying to be on your side as much as I can here, but it's too simple. It's really tasteful, it's really pretty, and it really just isn't enough.
The Manny's Revenge should have been an epic.
Honestly, they should have switched the rares and epics. Like the Flying Pelican, the Boss, and Manny's Revenge are all incredible.
Absolutely.
If this was a rare, it would have done the job perfectly. Same with the Cuban. And then put the rares where the epics are, and that extra effort on the detailing and the decals goes a long way.
I don't know. I'm so, like, you heard my spiel. I'm severely underwhelmed by it. Like, I can't tell if you agree with me or not.
I agree on the fact that I'm also underwhelmed. I just think that the skin we got looks incredible. Like, in a vacuum, great skin. As an epic, underwhelming.
How very interesting. Because, like, again, I must say that, like, I don't think this is ugly, but, like, it's honestly, like, with the color scheme and the fact that it doesn't feel like there's enough detail going on, feels like the wolf pack to me. Like, it's gonna feel bad, but I'm just so underwhelmed by it, though, that I just can't help but kind of not like it, you know?
Oh, I just noticed something that really grinds me, actually.
What?
Zoom in on the cylinder. Just above the cylinder, there's like one half of the cylinder arm that's like chrome and the other half is black.
Yeah, I've been looking at this entire fucking time, bro. I don't know why that's there.
That crane, yeah, that should have been black. That knocks it down just a touch, because even if that was gold, it would have been okay. I don't know why they had one errant chrome piece in an otherwise black and gold gun.
Yeah, that should have been gold. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's not enough. That's kind of really sums it up, really. Also, real
Mhm.
quick, I'm gonna put on some music again. Do you guys want more Payday music? Okay, I like Payday 2 soundtrack, but I am like very slightly sick of it. Like, how do I put this? Like, is it hey? Is it okay? Okay, one thing I was sort of thinking for myself is like, is it okay if I put like fucking Fire Emblem music? Because I like Fire Emblem. I know it
I
doesn't
feel like
fit, but
I feel
it's
like tonally it just doesn't fit. Is there no other game? Maybe Trepang music? That would be on brand.
okay. Trepang music I can get down with. Like Trepang to playlist. I actually like the combat ones because I don't want like the ambient tracks though, because that's kind of like 'cause, like, these are full of like the ambient ones though, which kind of annoy me a little bit though, because I kind of just want like just the combat tracks.
What's wrong with the ambient tracks? I haven't played Trepang
Um, they're just a little too low
enough.
key. They're just a little too low key for me.
Too
Uh,
low key, but you're gonna play Fire Emblem music?
have you heard Fire Emblem music?
There's some of it goes really hard, some of it's incredibly low key.
No, the ones I'm thinking of though aren't like are gonna go pretty hard though because they're from Engage.
Fair enough.
I think Trepang 2 is probably on brand. Let's just play this. Let's see what goes on in this one. If it is low key, then like whatever. Though we don't have time to argue over this. I'll just play this for now. Hotline Miami OST. I don't know. I haven't played Hotline Miami, so I don't really know. Anyways, so the Cuban, I'm feeling like no higher than
That's
D. No higher than
that's
low D.
that's not the Cuban.
You
That's the
see,
Chico.
I forgot its name already. You see?
That's the Chico.
Yeah, the Chico, whatever. Like, I'm feeling like, honestly, somewhere like down here.
Low D.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just not enough. I feel like it's gotta go above the Cuban though, to be fair.
Where's the Cuban?
It's also in D somewhere.
Oh, God.
Oh, second row furthest to the right. I see it. Right below overskill.
That's really high, though, because... Well, I guess, I don't know. Like, I wasn't... fine. Fine, I'll put
I
it
think
slightly above the Cuban, then.
I think the Chico's better than the Cuban at the very least.
Okay, fair enough.
The white marble helps it a lot.
Oh, boy. The next one... You know what? I think, like, I keep saying that I think this is going to be the best cop skin, by far. I know
You
that
wanna
keeps
start it?
changing. I want to start it.
Go ahead.
So, because the M308 has kind of been my thing.
Yeah.
And especially with the Abraham body is my thing. The heart attack makes me not care about the Abraham body. I'm cheating on the Abraham body with this girl right here. This skin is fucking amazing. I absolutely love it. This shade of red is so nice. I love, like, one thing I really like is how, like, the gray bits at certain angles it turns blue, and that's a really awesome effect. Actually, the copious amounts of overkill bomb stickers, like, I know I shout on the overskill, but like, I do not mind the overkill bombs. I think it fits with the aesthetic really well. Like, the shine on the stock is really great. Like, again, there's not too much to dig into in this one though, because it kind of just sort of speaks for itself. But my god, though, like, I am in love with this thing. Like, Jesus Christ. And how, actually, even if you put, like, how does it look with the curiosity? So, even if you put the Abraham body, you actually still get this really neat shimmer, though. So it's actually not all bad news. See that? Turns blue. I think that's really cool. And, yeah, we can ignore that. That doesn't count. And yeah, I don't really mind that, like, you know, the classic body doesn't really care about that, because the Jaeger body, though, is statistically the best one to add to the F308 in a combat build. The overkill bomb with the Lady Rider bomb, it gets away with it. Yeah, definitely. Like, however, I will say I do love the way that this looks, but I will say that the lady on the magazine, is doing a lot of heavy carrying though. But at the same time though, I wouldn't necessarily say that's a bad thing though, because I'd say this is almost as doing as much heavy lifting as the sticker on the Scarred did, because on the Scarred, that's one for King and Fatherland sticker tied everything together, and what would have made like an okay common into an S tier common. And I feel like the exact same thing is going on though with the Heart Attack here. This is just amazing. I really love the way this looks, honestly. Just as a whole, it's great. Anyways, what do you think, Kyle?
So, gotta disagree on a little bit of that. The decal on the magazine, the lady riding the bomb, does elevate it, but unlike the Scarred, where it took a really good common and made it into an S tier common, this one takes a really bad skin and turns it into a really redeeming skin, or sorry, turns it into a really bad skin with one redeeming quality. There's not much to like here, in my opinion. The pattern is really bland. It's Overkill brand pajamas. The blue reflective on the metal is nice, but it's really subtle, and I don't even know if you can notice it in first person with the angle that it's being held at. Maybe. The red...
I'll have to test that. Post-pan, test it.
The red on the stock is nice, but the fact that it isn't present on either of the other stocks that were available when this came out does mean it loses effort points. And even with the Jaeger body, the color scheme here, fucking orange on pink on red. Honey, who let you leave the house dressed like that? The color scheme does not work.
Oh. Yeah, are you finished with your spiel?
Pretty much.
Okay, because like I do want to actually add though, like I guess I shouldn't be as like, you know, forgiving though, the fact that like this isn't red though. I feel like they probably should have done that. Now that you mention it, because you know the effort points, because that is a problem that the other cop skins really suffer from, like massively. Let's see, it's a really nice red. I can't lie, I like the red. Yeah, I don't know. I really like it though, and the orange doesn't really bother me. And to be honest, I didn't really like notice it that much because it's just, to my eyes at least, it doesn't really stand out as much on my monitor.
The way I'm looking at it now, like I just see that very reflective red, and the matte orange just stands out like a sore thumb. It feels like it's drawing my eye to it every time it moves.
Oh, all right. And honestly, here's the thing I will say though, like, adding on to the Scarred thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing I will say. Like, if I had to reel in my initial like glurging over this skin, right? The Scarred with the sticker goes above and beyond for its tier. Like a comment, it's very rare for a comment to have a decal, right? Like that's usually an uncommon thing. So the fact they just whipped it out there is like you didn't have to, but thanks, right? So
it's like you can have a common that's just a 3-tone paint job, and that's more than acceptable if the colors look good.
Yeah. And as for the Heart Attack though, while this decal is really nice, I expect the decal to be there. It's not a surprise. It's not a pleasant surprise. It's like it's there because it needs to be, and it is a nice decal that really ties everything together. But I guess if we're comparing to the Scar goes above and beyond, and this technically still doesn't. But I personally still really love what's on display here. Like to me, holistically, this looks good. So that's going to be real fucking tricky. So I think, is this our biggest disagreement so far with the epics? Because I think it might be.
With the epics, definitely.
Yeah. Chat seems to quite like it though.
I can't get past Overkill brand pajamas. Like
you like Overskill. Like. You like Overskill though.
Overskill takes that decal and it applies it all over the gun. Like it's not just a repeating pattern. It is just shameless branding, but it does something with that.
I don't know, like because you're comparing pajamas to like a billboard. Looks at Fire Pixel. Oh god, no, we're not talking about Fire Pixel again. We're
We're not
done
talking
with
about
it.
Fire Pixel right now.
It's
But no,
so,
like
the beef behind Fire Pixel that was insane. Like I don't say this though, in the common rule so far, there's a lot of beef over the Gurkha and the Fire Pixel. It's insane.
But yeah, no, with the overskill, like it takes that branding, it applies it all over the gun in a way that's at least they're doing something with it. Like it's not with this, the branding is just bomb, Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V. It's just bomb. It's the same bomb over and over and over and over and over again. Overskill, at least, anywhere you look on the gun, it's doing something else, even if everything it's doing is just overkill.
Right. Let's see. Due to split.
I do personally think this is worse than overskill.
Fuck me. Holy shit. An overskill's a D? Oh god. Damn it. That really cuz let's see. You would theoretically put it like here at least. For me, I would put this somewhere in A cuz I like it that much still.
Well,
Despite,
to be
like,
fair, I would have put overskill higher because D placement was something of a compromise for me, but
true. Yeah. It's only fair though, but like, because to me this feels too low. But I mean, the same thing with overskill. But here's the thing though: consider the fact that you didn't glurge over the overskill. Felt like you were being more defensive of the overskill. You didn't think it was as bad as I thought. In this case, you don't think it's as good as I think. If that makes sense.
yeah.
So there's a bit of a difference there, because let's put it this way. You don't like the overskill as much as I like the heart attack. Overskill's the P90 right here. Is this red P90 right here? But like, did that make sense, Kyle? Though, like you don't like the overskill as much as I like the heart attack.
I'm not sure though, because I also don't like the P90 as much as you like the M308. So I wouldn't use the overskill even if I had it.
That lowers your opinion of it then, technically. Whereas this
It
one,
does.
I would run this though if I had it, because I mean I actually haven't used the M308 in a while though, but I mean I probably should. It's not the best DMR at this point though, but like I like using it. It's the one that feels the best to me.
With the A-Team stock, it actually it's a really I've used it with that stock. It works quite well actually in the current balance.
Yeah, because it's basically a cavity that it doesn't have a really slow switch time.
Basically.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the biggest disagreement since Eclipse.
Eclipse was like 10 minutes ago. It was longer than that, I know. But it...
Let's see. I like giving the M308 to the crew AI because they fully auto it and it's loud as fuck. Ooh. Too busy playing hacker auto weapons to use a DMR, rip. I mean, yeah. That or hacker and graze.
I'd say I'm running hacker in the contractor and it's been amazing.
Yeah. I use it with like the pronghorn and whatnot. Like, oh, so good. Okay, how about this? Because I don't know, you compromise it to D. Do you think it's fair enough for me to put this ahead of Eclipse at the very least? Because you don't seem to like this skin that much though, but I really like it though. But can we put it at least ahead of Eclipse? It feels appropriate to me. Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's appropriate.
Okay. Whew.
But I am going to give Grenade Repellent -2 points so that it balances out the cop epics.
Huh? Wait, what? That's gonna fuck up my slides. You can't do that to me. Anyway, I think we make this one your turn now. So
yeah.
I think this is on the loco. Everyone's running around with hacker. I'm sitting in the corner eating a round meal. Lamau. I mean, like, Surf, you make it sound like a bad thing. Like, again, I must stress, like, Stoic is not a bad... It's actually still an incredibly good perk deck. Like, don't get me wrong, man. Like, Stoic is still basically meta.
It's well, it's a step down from meta, which is hacker, but yes.
Yeah. It's like one of the best tank perk decks. You're just joking about it, yeah.
Right.
Anyway, so from the cop, another cop skin, carpet bombing. Go ahead.
Okay, so, First thing I'm going to say, I didn't notice it until you pulled up the skin. It's weirdly glossy, and I don't like that.
Glossy wear.
On the receiver, on the stock, really, just the whole gun is kind of like, I feel like it would look better if it was just a little less shiny.
I haven't turned that slightly, Jesus Christ. Anyway.
Aside from that, though, orange and black doesn't look bad. I kind of like how it's a camo pattern, even though that doesn't do anything. I'm assuming the camo pattern on the stock carries over to different stock options, and even if it doesn't, that's not a huge problem.
Let's try. You keep talking, I'll just customize it as we go along.
I do... I'm just going to check the first one just to make sure. Yeah, okay, it carries over. I do quite like the design on the receiver. Like, I like that the overkill bombs are bombing. Like, I like that there's explosions. And, you know, it's a really creative concept. If you're going to have a bomb logo and you're going to plaster it all over everything, this is probably the best, most creative thing you could have done with it. That being said, it is still obnoxious overkill branding. The shell rack completely covers it on the view model side, which isn't great, but it also doesn't have Nerf gun syndrome. It's actually a slightly different or perhaps continued explosion design on the other side of the receiver, which is nice. I don't know. It's nice. I kind of like what they're doing with the branding on this one. It's not just overkill in your face. They're actually using the bomb design in some way. And the color scheme is obnoxious, but it works. Overall, though, I'm not sure it justifies the epic.
This was foreshadowing for Payday 3's launch?
Went down in flames.
Oh, Hidoi's playing. Oh, shit. This is my jam right here. Anyways. I said they aren't nerfed the shell record and taking on another local building. It's not the biggest deal. Yeah, I just put it on for the sake of just testing out the mods. So, my opinion.
Might want to take it off if you're reviewing the design, though.
Yeah, but I will say, though, well, first of all, I will lead this by saying this. This skin puts more effort into other mods than other cop skins. If you notice, I was flipping through the various stocks and grips. The camo gets applied to it. They didn't just give up on those ones. So,
that's true.
In a way, it rises above the desperately low norm of the cop save, right? In fact, how does the suppressor look? They painted the suppressor. It's not just black like the fucking checkmate. They actually did something with it. So, putting it back to default configuration, though, aside from the fact that there's more effort put into it, I don't know. I don't completely despise this one. Again, I do think that the whole, like, the bombs exploding, though, is actually kind of a neat touch there. It is stretched, though, if you notice. If you look at it from the side, you have to actually look at it from this angle for it to look normal. So it's the same issue as the airship. But the specs on that suppressor is different black from the rest of the skin. True, but it's still more effort than other cop skins, though. And the color scheme isn't bad. That bad. I don't like this sort of shiny brown color here. Again, it's got that dirty gold that I just don't really enjoy very much. If it was black, then I would like it more, I'd say. But it just... It again, like... for an epic cop skin, it still feels like it's just kind of underwhelming still. It's in a weird spot for me, because I don't hate it, but I still just feel like it's still not deserving of its spot, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's difficult for me to be like, aside from the fact that it actually puts more effort into the other mods, which is commendable, you know, again, bare minimum, thanks, cop. I'm honestly kind of ambivalent to it, really. This could be $20, yeah. The most gunskin in the game. I feel like there's other ones that fit that title better. I don't know.
I do like that it actually puts effort into the mods.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not bad, but it's not great either. It's far from the worst cop skin, though. And honestly, like, I'm willing to give it like somewhere in like a low C, just because it doesn't do the same shit that other, like, you know, cop skins don't do. You know what I mean?
Better than the heart attack, which does do the shit that other cop skins do.
It looks really good with the mods that it has on.
I think carpet bombing looks better.
Whew. You know what? I'll lean it towards the fact that there's more effort in the mod, so it goes above heart attack. Can we live with that?
Yep.
Yep. There we go. I think that's very fair. Ooh. Okay. Then the next one. KSP 58.
You get to start this one.
Okay. The Party Crasher from the Hoxton save. Why does the Hoxton save do what it does? The only thing I like about it is the welcome home wankers, but you want fun decals, you go for the bulldozer. And let's see what else. I don't like this Hoxton's Housewarming Party decal on the stock. It just looks weird to me. I don't like these colors very much. Like, it's just, like, it feels like, how do I put this? This color scheme feels like, I'm trying to come up with a really fun way to put this. This feels like, okay, how's the, okay. Hopefully, worst update, how? Anyways, bro got the house party at the Brutalist house. Gmod missing texture on wood. My brain had to reboot the first time seeing this. Okay, chat really hates it. Okay, here's how I would describe it, right? If the Sydney safe was filled with transcoded color schemes and aesthetics, the Party Crasher, as the name implies, though it's a bit of a party crash, this feels like you took that trans girl and forced her into a straight camp. If that makes sense. Is that a weird analogy? I feel like it is. But it feels like that there's some messages there, though, but it feels like you're really restricting the trans energy that this could possibly bring. You know what I mean? And oh look, there's a little gift on the top of the belt cover. That's kind of cute, I guess, but
Christ, that was a dark analogy.
Hmm?
Christ, that was a dark analogy.
I guess. Weird analogy, but I can't say you're wrong. A very dark analogy. I hope that wasn't offensive to anybody. Convergent PRP is evil and fucked up. Jesus, Phann. A very, very, very dark one. Do I cut that out of the reel?
I'm a little taken aback by that, and I told you to kill yourself last stream, so...
Okay. Yeah, okay, maybe I will. Okay. I did not. Okay. I did not mean that to be like offensive. Okay. Trans rights. That's not what I. But like, I did not mean to make that like if that was more offensive than I thought it was, I'm very sorry. I guess I just don't have. I guess I'm a bit ignorant on that. Just how bad it can really be. So, cursed to have the only good part being the decals on the gun with both the bulldozer and the hungry wolf. It will get to the hungry wolf in the next one. It's okay. I know your heart's in the right place. Okay, thank you. Okay, yes.
So
Okay.
Okay. Or you still want to go?
I still want to go because I think I need to like. Okay. I think I need to replace what I just said.
Fair enough.
Okay, I got a better. Okay, I got a better, less dark one. This is given like. Okay, this feels like a depressed Sydney skin, basically.
That was so much better.
Yes. Sydney skin with the blue removed, essentially. Like, the only thing I could say is that I like the pink, but everything else is just so kind of boring. And like this feels like a common at this. Like, I'm straight up saying this feels like a common. You know what I mean? And again, I don't understand the wood texture like one bit. It's bad. Like this is supposed to be metal. Why are you putting wood where like this isn't the Lafayette Hunter, but you're getting real close to that, and no skin should ever get close to the Lafayette Hunter. It's just painted wood, yeah, basically. So, anyway, you got anything to say after I drop those several bombshells?
Not so much as all that, but yeah, basically, it's like the color scheme is like goth Barbie. The decals are, I mean, you've got the Welcome Home Wankers, which is cute, and then you've got the Hoxton's Housewarming Party ripped straight from the update page on the Starbreeze website,
Yeah.
which and it fucking shows. What I can't understand is why they went with the camo pattern on the on the ammo box, but then didn't carry that over to the gray on the receiver. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that would have at least been some sort of texture, some sort of depth. As it is, it's a common with 2 stickers on them, one of which is bad.
Yeah. Let's see. This is the brother inheriting his sister's old Barbie skateboard, so he tries to paint it, but you can still tell it's a Barbie skateboard. The receiver is just wood. Fucking wood. Basically, and I had something on the tip of my tongue, though. You were talking, though, so I didn't want to interrupt, but I was really close to, like, coming up with, like, another thing I wanted to say about this one. I'll turn some music on afterwards. Or maybe I'll just do it while I think of it. That was Trepang music. You'll just find. I'm just putting this on. I don't want to think. What was I gonna say? What did I do with this site? The update? Oh yeah. I was about to say, like, Goth Barbie is creates such an amazing image in my head. And that honestly makes it worse here because it doesn't live up to that description. Calling it goth Barbie is too generous because it makes you think it's gonna be way cooler. That'll work for Horizon, lol. But you know what I mean, though, Kyle? Like,
Yeah.
wait, the bipod is.
It's not even the same shade of gray as anything else on the gun.
Like it's like slightly different from like the top cover and the barrel. That's bad. And also, here's one thing. Here's one thing I must also need to stress. This is supposed to be rubbing shoulders with the Star Spawn, which is the A gatekeeper. This falls so depressingly below that. It's crazy. The skin is so bad it's not even funny anymore. Okay, I think this skin is so bad it made me. Yeah, Star Spawn is Hoxton. Yeah, this skin is so bad it made me say something I really shouldn't have live on stream. Please please forgive me. Like,
bro had a PewDiePie moment over this skin.
Bro, I didn't use a slur because I was like I had to like say something. Like, I wasn't saying that as like a good thing. I was clearly using it in a negative context because I know that that conversion therapy is like a fucking concentration camp, basically. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't joke about that. Anyway, this is F tier. Like, I don't even need to think about this. I'm putting this like. Honestly, I'm honestly thinking it's actually like down here, like the among the near the bottom of the barrel. This is bad, definitely. Anyway, what I don't know what this one's called. I can't remember, but
that's yeah, okay.
You could start this one here, and like in my quest to create funny analogies and metaphors, because I like doing that. Though I made something that was like. Oof. Again, I do apologize for that. I need to make that very clear. I hope you'll all forgive me, though, for that, like, just misunderstanding. Anyway. Wintry Wonder. Go ahead, Kyle.
This is probably the best Christmas skin. like it does the light blue, which we've really liked on other Christmas skins, and unlike other Christmas skins, at the even at higher rarities, it's got some really nice decals. I love the happy little tree on the magazine. I absolutely adore the Santa's sleigh decal on the stock, which does, I believe, get mirrored.
Not super well, but it's there.
Not super well, but
Yeah. Don't forget the Payday Gang.
don't forget the what?
The Payday Gang.
Where? Oh, I don't see it.
There, right by the sleigh.
Oh shoot, they're in the sleigh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's so clever. That's so cute. I love this. I really like this skin. To me, this is like Blue Tundra but better. As much as the Christmas skins can be underwhelming and have been consistently underwhelming ever since Common, as much as any of them deserve to be an epic, this one does.
Hmm. The only thing, are you done?
Yeah,
You're done. Yeah. The only thing I would disagree with though is the fact that this is a better Blue Tundra, because you have no idea how attached I am to Blue Tundra, dude. You have no idea how like with Blue Tundra I have an emotional like link to it. But however, this is an excellent epic, especially for the Christmas safe. Friendly Christmas cheer 1762 by 39 at a time. Hell yeah! Like compared to the
it's
yeah,
it's an AKSM for you, so it's gonna be 545 by 39.
Oh right, yeah. But
Actually,
considering the fact that like how bad the rares were, like I don't even remember one of them, but like the other one was like Santa's Slayer, which was on the 11th Slogger, and it was bad, like really bad, right? This like
Santa's Helper.
Yeah, Santa's Helper. Yeah, we're actually like
Santa's Slayer comes later.
right. Yeah, yeah. We're back to like something actually quite nice though. If I got this for Christmas, I would be rather happy though. This is very very nice, and I love like the little again the Payday Gang on the stock is great though, and the decals like this is just very 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 nice. Now the question is though, how does it behave with some mods that came out around the same time? I think this came, yeah, AK Car Mod Pack, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, that works. Now the stocks I'm not expecting too much out of though, because sorry, pardon my mods. The classic stock has the most surface area, so I'm not expecting anything else from the other ones, and even then, the classic stock is like one of the best stocks on the AKs anyway. So, not a big deal, but let's see what happens with other ones. Well, at least they tried.
They did their best. The only one it might look good on is the wooden sniper stock.
Oh, it actually looks... Oh, Dallas, though, got cut off. Oh, there he is. He's on the other side.
You got Mike Wazowski'd.
Oh, shit. Yeah, yeah, they did what they could. Again, I wasn't expecting much just simply because, again, like, this just has the most surface area, so therefore it looks the best on this. But yeah, this is really pretty. It's cute. It's jolly. It's a good time. I like this one. So the Wintry Wonder is quite wonderful. It's going. I'd say I'm honestly feeling like A on this one.
I think it's got to be A. This feels like a skin that Bob Ross could have painted.
Oh yeah, that's great. Just paint a happy little Dallas there, and like give him a little happy little medic bag. Yeah, everything's real nice here. Damn, what a pick me up from the last skin, right?
Yeah.
Where did I put this one?
Whew.
Like, because
it's got to go high A, right? Like it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm feeling. Can we put it like either behind Boombox or ahead of it?
You putting it ahead of Orange Splash of Sydney?
That's a bit of a tough one, because here's the thing. Because while I do really like the Orange Splash of Sydney, actually, maybe I would put it below it though. But like my reasoning was almost like Wintry Wonder makes me smile. In a way that like Orange Splash of Sydney makes me smile for like a different reason. This is making me smile because it's cute. This is making me smile because I'm a simp. And I think it's
Right.
two different things. One is monkey brain. One goes to the heart. One goes somewhere else. So,
Wholesome smile versus horny grin.
yeah, basically. So, bit of a tough decision here. Maybe the colors on the Orange Class of Sydney though are a bit more interesting. So maybe just behind it.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Ooh, looks like we gotta brace yourselves for some real disappointment here. Legitimate happiness versus monkey grin. The Grey Hunter. I think I'm first now.
You are. Please no hate crimes this time.
Hey, it wasn't. I was speaking out against a great crime. Please,
All good.
please, of all the things to take out of context and troll me for, do not take this one out of context. I swear to God. Anyways.
Oh wait, sorry. Before we move on Onion of Ohio, one makes you think jingle jingle, the other makes you think jiggle jiggle.
Fuck me. You have one Twitch chat tonight. Anyway, so Grey Hunter. Average Stalin seems to really like it. And to that I say, I am asleep at the goddamn wheel. This is so boring. There's not much to say about it, really. They really tried with the, with the Parabellum decal in there, though, and the tally marks of the ACOG are nice. Does it transfer to other scopes is the question, first of all. Let's go for, like, I don't know, holographic. Okay, tally marks are still on there. Anything with it, it's mil spec. Not in the mil spec. Military red dot. Oh, they really fucking tried though, but it ain't happening. You see that?
I can't quit. Oh no. Oh no.
Well,
That didn't work. That didn't quite work.
Trigonom. Okay, it's on there. So it's inconsistent with its tally marks. It's on some, but not on others. Okay, this came out after though, but it still looks like okay, I guess. But okay, the tally marks are a nice touch though. I do like how they transfer to most sites. But God, I'm so bored of this thing. Like, there's just nothing really interesting about it. And I get that it's the chain's theme. And frankly, I don't know what else you could really do. But it's so boring, guys. I got nothing else to say, really. Like, and you put the speed pull on it and it basically breaks.
I think default May breaks too, probably.
Nope, works fine.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, and this strap thing on there, I'm not convinced by this decal at all. This looks like it's been painted on. If this was a para or car skin, it would be a solid B tier. Pushing it. Yeah, I got nothing else to say with it. Like, I'm falling asleep right now. This is such a boring skin. I don't like it.
So, yeah, for one thing, I gotta agree with you on the straps. Like, that's, I'm pretty sure, supposed to be a cheek riser, which, riser doesn't really work if it ain't fucking rising. Besides that, yeah, it's so boring. It's two different shades of camo, which I've already said before, fucking grinds me. Like, you've got a weird urban gray camo on the mag, and then desert camo on the stock and foregrip.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't quite work.
Mm-hmm. Oh, top cover's a different color for some reason.
Oh, lovely. I think also there's not really anything on the other side of the receiver, is there?
No.
Okay, so tell me.
Yeah.
Why are the tally marks on the scope not on the receiver? My own personal feelings aside about scratching tallies into an EOTech or an ACOG. Don't. That aside, if you put the tally marks on the receiver, that would have at least been some decal, some interesting... fucking words. Something interesting you could have done on the receiver that wouldn't have gone away if you chose not to run a scope.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, it goes away.
At this point, if you don't run an optic, you lose a decal.
Mm-hmm.
So, which is never a point in the gun's favor, because if you're trying to run something concealable, you're not going to be running a scope.
Nope.
So the remaining two decals, one's kind of a nothing, and the other one, like I said, it's a cheek riser that doesn't rise. It's very unconvincing straps.
Mm-hmm.
It's really boring. It doesn't deserve epic. And kind of to your point, actually, with the chain safe, you're saying that they can't really do much with the aesthetic. Well, here's the thing, is that the whole chain safe is based on military uniforms, and back down in Rare, we have the Royal Commander, which is dress blues. That's a very creative thing they did with that concept. And it's a tier down. So I feel like if we go higher up, it could have almost been like more, I don't know, maybe Spec Ops uniforms. Like, I don't know what you would have done with that, but maybe some kind of like night vision decal to kind of get that idea of sort of SEAL team maybe across.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's something you could have done with the uniform motif that's like, as you get higher in rarity, you kind of rank up and get to this more elite force.
Mm-hmm.
It just didn't. Like, this is back down to like, oh cool, it's desert camo. Wow.
Yep.
This is really boring, really bland, does not deserve epic, and yeah, that cheek riser just hurts.
Yeah, and let's see. None Your Ever Stolen says, I love my plain skins.
Yep, we can tell.
You're in the wrong stream. Buddy, I bet you think the throwback is I bet you glaze presidential oil. You know, you think that's like the best rare skin in the game. And the Crink, it's okay. Oof. Kyle has words. But anyway, that was last stream. Crink easily fits into concealment with the sight, and honestly really appreciate the force stability from it. Fair enough, I guess. Like, you could, you could put the Trigonom on it though, and that's like only -1, I suppose, and you get the tally marks. Fair enough, but I don't know. I'm still not really feeling it though. If you're trying to min-max, then I guess that's not really like, you know, super great. I don't know. It, like, you know, like, here's the thing. Like, some people don't really like to run sights on AKs because they're quite adamant about that. You know what I mean? I don't like running sights on my AKs because they don't look good.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep. The World War II safe does better with military cameras than almost all the chain safe. It's not much better. Really is.
Not wrong, though. Not wrong.
Besides the Royal Commander, what's the highest ranking chain skin? Is it Boreas?
Night Stalker.
No, Night Stalker, right. Yeah, because that's a Cloaker reference. And that's a common, by the way. But yeah, I think we both are set our piece on this one. This skin is stupid. I don't like it. It's so boring. Like, you could tell in my voice, I wanted to go to fucking bed. To quote Farian, I took a nap. Anyway, so, like, I'm putting it, like, I don't know. Like, at this point, it's hard to say. It's just about vibes at this point. There's no, like, minute, like, ranking here anymore. It's just, like, damn, does it feel like it goes here or here? Like, there's no nuance anymore. All nuance is gone. These are all bad.
High F, low F, mid F, something like that.
I'm feeling mid F just because, I don't know, the tally marks are cute, but that's, like, really fucking stretching it. I'll put it ahead of, like, okay, it's better than... I'll put it ahead of Clyde. If I had to pick a place, but I don't like it. You know, I think we just found Stalin's S tier, by the way. These are the skins that he likes for the most part.
Just flip our tier list upside down, that's it.
Yeah. Alright, the JP36. We got one that's really awesome and two that suck, in my opinion.
Do you want to take the lead on the next one? Because I have some history with the one after that.
Gotcha, okay. Okay, I will start with, this one is Perimeter Secure. So you just took a JP36 and you haphazardly just covered it with police tape. Not very convincingly, mind you. Look, you got police tape on the inside of the fucking cheek riser, and it doesn't line up properly on the... there's holes in the tape on the foregrip, which is probably the foregrip you're going to be using. And I know this came after, but though, how does it behave with the long foregrip, which is like the meta foregrip? Let's see. okay, they at least painted that. But it's still not very convincing. You've just got like the assault in progress thing, just sort of, just it feels like it just slapped it on. It really feels like it just got slapped on. It's worse than the assault wave. Overall, this is a really bland. This is a really fucking bland skin. Like, it's making me as fucking tired to look at though as the Grey Hunter. This is like fucking stupid. I don't like this skin at all. It's so boring. Anyway, that's all I had to say about this. What do you think, Kyle?
I do think that as far as early epics go, it's not the worst, considering this was from the Slaughter safe.
Mm-hmm.
But by modern standards, it does not hold up. The caution tape or do not cross tape looks really haphazard. It doesn't really look good on this one. I feel like they could have done it better. And the assault in progress decal just isn't enough.
No, and it looks better on the assault wave.
Also, how does it look on the JP36 original site? Like, I know it came after, but I'm just curious.
Doesn't like it look much worse.
No, the design carries to all attachments that came after, but it wasn't really hard for that to do.
Yeah. JP with no skin beats most of the JP skins that can't lie. Most of them, not all of them.
Not all of them.
Like, you'd be right if the next one wasn't coming up. I will say that much. Absolute parody of a skin. Yeah, like, there's not much more to say about this one. It's boring as hell. Nothing to get into. It's just a JP36 with shit caution tape. Enough of this shit. This is F tier easily. Like, no objections?
Nope.
Yep.
High F, I think, but F.
Why high F? I want to put this low F, personally.
It's considering it did come out with the Slaughter safe, which was one of the first safes. It, by the standards of the standards set by the first 4 safes, as far as epics go, it's not the worst.
I will say, though, that it is rather embarrassing, though, that I'm pretty sure that Victim Shower is leading the fucking pack. Victim Shower, and that's a common.
Not only is it leading the pack, it's the only one that made it out of D tier.
Yep. This is, I don't know. I'm gonna put it, like... Again, it doesn't fucking matter, just...
Above the diamond, I think. Put it above the diamond.
Excellent. Anyway. You didn't forget it this time.
Shut up.
Anyway, so... Did someone leave the stove on because it's the Flames of Passion?
Community 5 does not miss. I mean, ignoring Special Force and Insomnia. It misses sometimes. But it does not miss on the higher rarities. This is incredible. I think I mentioned before that I used to buy safes off the market back when they were free to open. I bought every single Community 5 safe that was within the 3 to 5 cent range when they were selling for that cheap. Or sorry, not 3 to 5 cent. It was 7 to 10 cent? Whatever. Within a certain price range, I bought literally every Community 5 safe on the market for this and one other skin, and I ended up getting both of them. This is fucking incredible. The colors are amazing. The flame pattern looks so good. It flows so naturally into that decal of a woman. I'm pretty sure it works with every mod. I think even the long foregrip continues the pattern.
Let's see. Fingers fucking crossed. Yes?
I think I checked it.
Good.
Yeah. Not only does it continue it kind of extends the flames out to the front, so it kind of looks a little bit rough going to the back of the foregrip to the receiver, but it's not horrible. It looks good, really, regardless of how you mod it. The color scheme is fantastic. It is really the only good JP36 skin.
Let's see.
This skin legit made me use the JP36. Yeah, no, that's actually... I used the JP36 when I was, very low level, and I didn't touch it again for several hundred hours until I unboxed this one and started running the JP36 again because it's so good. Like, there's not much that I can say about it, like detail-wise. It's just a really good color scheme, really good detailing, really good decal. I really and it works with almost all mods. Okay, the original site does kind of break it, but that's fine. The original site came after. You know what? Within any amount of reasonability, I can't really find a bad thing to say about it. Phann simps the orange splash of Sydney. Kyle simps the flames of passion lady. Phann also simps the magazine on the heart attack. You can't forget about that one.
Yeah.
Also, who's using the original site? The original site does look like shit.
Yeah.
I mean, like, on the gun, it looks good.
No concealment penalty for some reason.
On the gun, it looks good. Like, I think the G36 with the original sight and long foregrip has so much drip, but yeah, in-game it's terrible.
Yeah. Anyways, is that all you wanted to say?
Yeah, I'm done gushing. You're up.
Well, I will say that I don't personally have the same amount of emotional attachment towards it, though, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this is a dripped to fuck skin. Like, again, as Kyle said, the orange, the orange, slight pinks and purple work really well together. I like the name because it's a reference to a pretty famous Payday 2 song, because I referenced it when I introduced the skin. Flames of Passion. Please tell me you know what that is.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And, yeah, like, I mean, there's not much else I can really add on to what Kyle and in chat said, though. This is very befitting of an epic, though, and yeah, like, not much to really say really. This is easily the best GP36 skin. The competition was
maybe
very good.
It would have been nice if the purple and flame textures continued on the suppressor or the magazine.
Yeah.
But like,
and it does look a little off with the long foregrip a tiny bit, but it doesn't really touch how gorgeous the receiver is, honestly.
I mean, at the angle you're holding it with in the view model, you're hardly going to see it.
Yeah.
And the long foregrip came after. The fact that it works with the long foregrip says a lot more about the skin than it does about the or I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, the long foregrip came after and it still almost works.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really impressive.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Yeah, and also, one thing I want to say as well, this probably is probably the best looking fire texture on any skin. Because before
I was gonna say, I can absolutely agree with that. Even counting any of the fire textures on the rust safe, and fire textures are its whole thing.
Yeah, and I'd say the best fire texture is, even though I don't like the gun, the Asphalt Eater has probably the best fire texture out of all of them, because it just looks so realistic. But this one just blows it out of the fucking water, though, and is on a gun that doesn't have a terrible silhouette. So yeah, because everyone else really loves it, because personally for me, like, I don't have the same sort of attachment towards it, weirdly enough. Like, I'm not saying I dislike it, I just lack the same sort of, like, you know, like, I kind of lack the same love that chat and Kyle have for it, though. But because I am so completely outweighed here, I am totally happy putting this in S tier. Peem, yes, I'm totally happy with this. You decide where it goes here. I'm totally okay with this.
Between Royal Flush and Scarred.
Wow, really?
So it doesn't do. Okay, I think Royal Flush looks better on a rare, which is,
yeah,
you know, it just wins for that. But Flames of Passion looks incredible. It definitely looks better than the Scarred, and even though the Scarred is a common and does a lot really well, the Flames of Passion is just, it's so intricate, it looks so good. Like, God, there's not much I can even say about it. Like, it's just good. It's just so good.
Okay. Yeah. Again, I don't have the biggest horse in this race, though, but again, you and chat really like it, though, so no objections on my end at all. Just realize the colors match your persona. That's really cool. And like it over the opposition, that's getting into like difficult territory there. Though it's hard to beat the opposition at this point. I think
unless equipping a different, like the different stock and the long foregrip, and changing the mods completely change the color of the fire, it would be hard.
Mm-hmm. My God, we are still this many skins away, and we are 2.5 hours into the stream. Okay, I want my cutoff point to be like 4 hours or something. Let's try to like be a little bit faster here.
Say a soft 4 hours, because we might get there and have just a few skins left.
Yeah, soft 4 hours though. But I will say though that even though the time is like tight though, this one should help speed things along. The Chrome Strangler is the worst Chrome skin in the Dallas safe though, and I really don't think we need to talk about this very much. This is worse than this is worse than the Dominator, worse than the Combustion, worse than the Sparrow. Like because there's barely any fucking chrome on this. It's just black. And only the rail is that though, and this decal is hardly visible and doesn't do enough though to make it feel like an epic. This is what I would expect from a chrome skin in the common territory, but no, we got Chrome Dominator, which is amazing. It's at most generous uncommon due to the decal, but the Chrome Sparrow is better than this one. If only the decal was brighter, absolutely. But no, this skin is shit. This is the worst chrome skin. Okay, adding the long foregrip, it came after though, but I do like how the bipod is marked out, but still ain't winning me over. This is boring as hell. Thoughts, Kyle?
I really like the concept of the snake wrapped around the thumbhole stock. Like, that's really clever and executed terribly. Yep, nope, there's barely any chrome. It came after, but still.
Yes,
that
looks fucking shit.
That's bad.
Black. What is this Oreo cookie looking ass? This is bad. Ew.
This is really rough. That snake needed to be brighter chrome, and they really needed to fix up the way some of these attachments worked. I'm guessing the suppressor doesn't do anything either.
A moment of truth. Like, if the suppressors don't stay silver, though, this is like this is going like. Okay, it does stay silver at least.
Okay, there's that. Doesn't help much.
After Flames of Passion, though, do we need to say anything? This is fucking stupid. I don't like this skin at all.
Really bad.
Yep. No. Let's not dwell on this too much. We all know where this is going. Into the Shadow Realm. Honestly, you can nestle up below Grenade Repellent. It's a terrible epic. Like, terrible. Dog shit. Terrible. Bad. Is that okay?
Yep.
You agree with that? Okay.
Totally.
Ooh, 2 Jocelyn ones. Those could be either be good or terrible. Wait, where's the Jocelyn?
Weren't you just on it?
Oh, there it is. Okay. The Ash Stain.
Oh, is it that time already? Okay. Take the ammo pouch off, just because I don't think there's anything underneath. Oh, there's a little bit. There's a slight little decal that you can't even see if you use the default mod, which is what you're going to be using if you're using the Jocelyn, because it's free ammo with no concealment penalty, or you're going to be cutting the stock off altogether, so you don't get the decal. Like, this gun just might as well not have it. So Kat really said it better than I could, more like shit stain. Yeah, I had that joke ready to go, but it was too easy. Yeah, this is worse than 5 brass. This is worse than presidential oil even, because there's nothing here. It's got that same kind of shit copper on the lock, but it's even less noticeable somehow here. There's no decal There's a barely noticeable decal on the stock, and even if it's there, you're going to be covering it up or cutting it off anyway. The wood barely even looks better on this one. Like, at least on the Presidential Oil and the 5 brass, the wood looked noticeably better. This wood doesn't even look much better than stock. It's... Fuck. This is an epic. This is a fucking epic.
Have you said enough?
Honestly, no. You know what? The stock wood looks better. I'll fucking say it. This, at least on the ash, at least in the, oh fuck, I can't even, my words are failing me. Fuck, at least on the Presidential Oil and on the 5 brass, the wood looked better. Even if it was a subtle change, the wood looked better. The wood on the ash stain looks worse than the default wood. Like, significantly so. The wood looks worse. You're never going to see the decal. The only thing that this skin even has going for it is that shit brass copper. And it... I don't know why you want it. I don't know why you'd even want that. It's here for you if you do. But fuck me. This... The Duke safe was a waste. The Duke safe was a complete waste of a safe. If it wasn't for the Golden Serpent, there would be nothing redeeming to say about this entire collection.
Is that all you have to say about it?
Man, I could keep going, but it would just devolve into incoherent rambling.
Hey, so... Onion of Ohio says, the Duke safe is all mantelpiece weapons. They all should stay on the mantle, not taken on heists. Put something different on the fucking mantle. This is boring. I mean, yeah, like, I was about to comment on the wood, though, but then you, like, I was about to say that, but then I guess I drew your attention to it, though, when I was checking it out myself. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the wood looks worse on the ash stain. What can I say that's actually different, though, that I could include in the highlight reel? I guess the only thing I can say at this point, though, after Kyle's well-deserved roast of this piece of shit, is that why does my favorite character have the worst safe? Like, holy shit. There's, like, to me, there's only 2 good ones, and only one of them actually deserves its spot. Spoiler warning, but this looks like uncommon at best. This looks like a common, Roof. This could be a common. You could tell
this doesn't look like a skin.
It doesn't even look like a skin, yeah. It literally looks worse than stock. Like, here's the thing, because with the Presidential Oil and even the 5 brass, I did sort of, I don't remember if I said it for the 5 brass, but I definitely said it for the Presidential Oil that I said the Presidential Oil looks better than stock. This looks worse than stock, completely. Everything looks worse on it. Like, this is, yeah. I think your anger is transferring to me now. Because I thought that I thought you already said your piece though, but like it's really dawning on me that this literally looks worse than stock. Like,
At least, like, I get that it's supposed to be ornate, you know, hunting guns basically. At least the Presidential Oil and the 5 brass are basically just gun, but a little bit better, a little bit fancier. They look nicer. This doesn't. The metal looks worse. And the wood looks worse.
And the brass is terrible.
The brass is so. What does this have left? Nothing.
Also, do you
terrible skin.
One more thing.
Direct downgrade.
And you want to see one more thing? If you saw off the barrels, you get this fun little anomaly. Where's the decal? Where's that coming from? Why does it just appear when you saw off the barrels on one side?
Why? What?
There is simply nothing else to say about this thing. This is a fucking shit stain. It's going... Honestly, I'm putting it below Presidential Oil.
Yeah.
The Trepang music is actually fitting. I'm glad I played it. Like, Kyle, I need to send you the specific track that was playing as you were ranting about it, because it was way too fitting. Because it was one of the horror tracks.
I'll check it in the VOD later.
Okay.
But okay, is it saying above throwback? Like, for all that we've said about Throwback, mostly you, it at least you could make the argument that the color looks better on the M card.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. Like the throwback is basically a lateral shift. Even if you bring it,
the throwback is a lateral shift.
Fair enough.
The ash stain is a downward shift on an epic.
Do I need to get new short of this? Because I already asserted that this is the worst skin in Payday 2. Because what insults me, because again, what insults me about the throwback isn't just the skin itself, though, but it's the fact that it felt like that it stole positions, though, from other skins, though. Other skins in the workshop, and even skins from its own game.
True.
But if we're going aesthetics, though, that's really hard. They're tied.
I guess I can't really compare anything that the ash stain has to the negative cultural impact left by the throwback.
Yeah.
Man.
If they pick any gun to be painted by throwback, it'd be the anchors in the bolt gun in both games. Yeah, but realistically, if you wanted a skin that's actually worth running, you would pick the M308 or the Crosskill, because they actually look different, though, from stock in Payday 2. Like, that's not an excuse, Stalin. Not at all. Like, not one fucking bit. So, yeah, no. Anyway, moving on. The other Jocelyn skin, I don't even know what this one is. Dax CQC? Are we fucking doing this again?
Yep.
This doesn't fucking work. No. This is like the Lux. Is it Lux? I think it's Lux CQC on the GSPS. Lux. But it fits even less, and it's an epic. And at this point, the Jimmy Safe is not doing anything different with its epics compared to its rares. I don't like this at all. You can't save this track incorporated, not at all. And you get sawn off. So, okay, there's a tiny one there though, but like, my god, that barely counts at this point. No, this doesn't work at all. I'm sorry, this is shit. Don't like it at all.
Does the orange band on the barrels transfer if you saw them off? No, it does not.
This is a weapon color now. This is a weapon color.
It's got the patterning, I guess, from the skin still, but
pattern that don't look good.
There's no orange left. It's just white.
You like the colors? I don't know. Then pick a different Jimmy skin roof. Don't put it on this thing because it doesn't even work. It doesn't work on the Jocelyn at all.
No, the Vic CQC and the Lux CQC are right there.
Yeah.
On better guns, even.
Yeah. Like, it didn't quite work on the Lux, but it's still better than this one. And again, like, this to say that this is like, this kind of reminds me of a rare. This is an epic, right?
Yep.
Like, nuh-uh. This is also, this is F tier. This is going like below, slightly ahead of grenade repellent.
So actually, funny thing, on the dock, I accidentally, just for a second there, I put the epic category right below uncommon because I forgot that the Vic CQC and the Lux CQC were uncommons. I thought they were Jimmy Rares.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I even said that they were... Did I just say they were rare?
I think we both did. No, they're uncommons.
Oh, yeah, that makes it even worse then. Yeah, no, this is terrible. The Dax EQC is bad. So, Jocelyn, has it had any good skins? I can't even remember at this point.
Nope.
I
don't think so.
Let me check again.
Josie, maybe?
I didn't like Josie very much at all, Ashley. No, like, it hasn't had any good skins. Like, Josie, I hate this thing, personally. So... Anyway, enough of that. Next up is the HRL 7 primary. I think it is. Is it?
No, it's secondary.
Oh, right. That makes
We did this
sense.
last time.
Yeah. Can you tell I don't use the HRL7? So we have the Hope of Ashes. Yeah, it's your turn to start.
So, I mean, ornate RPG 7, it's not really a concept you see often. I kind of fuck with it in that way. I like that Hope of Ashes is written on the tailpipe. Like, that's kind of cool.
Oh, okay.
The warhead kind of looks diamond-studded, which is interesting. And overall, the engravings are nice. It's just really simple, though. Like, I like it, but I'm not sure it's epic.
Yeah. Yeah, gothic look, BDSM warhead. Goth glam RPG. Yeah, honestly, I'm feeling the same thing as well, though. It's in that area where like it doesn't look. Honestly, I would in terms of, I don't know if I would put it right next to it though, but in terms of like headspace, this is kind of rubbing shoulders to kind of where my mind was at with the Wolf Pack. Like, yeah, it's sort of like it hits some of the quote unquote pretty notes, the pretty cliches. But it's really simple with them, and again, at Epic, it's simply not enough to impress.
Why put the skin on the explosive if it's going to be shot? Well,
you put
in
them
fairness,
back in.
Okay, so 2 points to that. First, if they didn't put the skin on the explosive, it would be a lot of wasted space. And secondly, they put skin detailing on mags too, and those get discarded.
Yeah. I love the skin, but unfortunately it's just stuck on the HRL7. I can't help but feel like that I've seen skins that kind of have like a similar aesthetic though, that look that are on like nicer looking guns. Because this is actually reminding me of a skin that's gonna come up later on, and that one is better than this one easily. Like I can't help but like, again, like I don't hate it necessarily, and I'm not 100% bored by it though, but it is still pretty mid. It's just kind of a generically ornate gun that again hits the pretty cliches though, but that ain't enough at this point. Not terribly impressed.
No, I do think that the vibe works, like ornate RPG 7. It's an interesting concept, but yeah, it just doesn't do quite enough.
Yeah.
Feels kind of generic.
So I'd say that's probably like not F then, but that feels
not
like
F.
That feels like a D. This feels like, where's the wolf pack? Right here. I'm feeling like honestly, like, nah. The long claw and the Smig Varg are more interesting though. Does here work below the drills?
Yes, it does.
Okay, high D. Feels appropriate. Now the next one though, this is gonna be good.
Ooh.
So, if you remember from the last stream though, that the Goliath had a Damascus skin, and it was shit, because it did not look good on that gun one bit. So allow me to introduce you to Damascus on a gun that actually fits. They come into our castle. Anyways, allow me to introduce you to Damascus on the GSPS. Now this is class. And who's leading this time?
That'd be you.
Do you want to lead on this one?
You can take it.
Okay. This is how you do Damascus, though, because, like, I don't know as much about Damascus as Kyle does. Not at all. I don't really know, like, old stuff as much. But, one, the Damascus pattern on this looks way more convincing and prettier than the one on the Goliath. The one on the Goliath kind of looked like a topographical map on silver. Whereas this one actually has all, like, the unique marbling and, like, the irregular patterns that Damascus has. And makes it just look classy as hell. It's subtle, but it's really, really good. And at the cherry on top, I like this wood texture a lot. Like, this looks way better than stock. Like, the wood grain is so much more visible, feels more real. It feels nice and polished and smooth. It's just a nice shade of beige. Like, this is pure class. Like, Josie done right. Yeah, basically. There's just, like, the texture on this gun in both senses of the word, really. Texture in both, like, game texture in terms of field texture. It's really got that. The decals I could take or leave, though, but I think it's kind of necessary to sort of spruce it up a bit, and it ain't bad. Like, they're fine. But that's not really what my eyes are on. This is pure class. This, Stalin, is how you do a plain skin well, in my opinion. Especially for an epic. I think this actually deserves the epic rating because of its unadulterated class. How does it look with the suppressor on? Don't suppress it. Don't suppress it. But otherwise, we're fine. Anyways, Kyle, got anything else to say?
It might look better with the silent killer. I'm not sure.
That was the silent killer.
Silent killer. The shh.
Whew, okay, that looks better. That looks way better.
Better. Okay, so as someone who has actually made Damascus steel, this looks correct. Like, you'll sometimes get where, like on cheap knives and such, they'll make just regular steel, basically, and then laser etch Damascus patterns into it. That's what Damascus on the Goliath looks like. This looks like real Damascus. Real Damascus, like, if you touch it, like, you can kind of feel roughness, like where the layers of metal meet. This feels like if I ran my hands across it, it would feel rough. Like, it looks so incredibly real and correct. It's hard to believe that this and Damascus on the Goliath were made by the same person.
Yeah. Sorry.
And the wood, like, you kind of touched on the wood, like how the wood grain just looks so much better. The wood color also looks so much better. Like, I usually love, redwood, rosewood, such, but I think it really clashes with the Damascus pattern on the Goliath. But this lighter color, more birchwood, beechwood, whatever it is, really, really complements the color of the steel. The whole thing comes together so much better.
Absolutely. And let it be known, though, that the same skin maker made one for the Breaker and the Lebensauger, and they both have the correct Damascus texture. I don't know why they dropped the ball on the Goliath, and I know even less why Overkill picked that one. And also, one more thing else I want to say. Duke, this is how you do a mantelpiece shotgun. I would put this on my mantelpiece. On my mantle.
In a heartbeat.
Yeah. Like, more than the 5 brass, and definitely more than the shit stain. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is a work of art, though, and this is what... If Duke was more like this, then I would be happy. This is how you do understated, but classy, and fits the epic rarity.
Absolutely. The only negative thing I have to say about it, aside from the Silent Killer suppressor, is that the mag cap is also that same sort of wood-colored Damascus texture, and that... I didn't notice it. Here's the thing. I've used this skin very many times, and I just noticed that now. So it's not really that bad, but that is that one tiny blemish on it, unfortunately.
Yeah, but that really isn't a big deal, because, like, I mean, look, old and first person, you ain't gonna see it. So
no, which is what I'm saying. I've never seen it, and I've run this thing for... Like, I ran this thing probably exclusively from when Community 2 dropped for a long time after that.
Mm-hmm.
I bought this skin the day it came out, by the way. I paid way too much for it.
Oh, how much did you spend on it?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, okay. But this is an easy A tier. Not quite an S, but, like, it's very, very good.
High A for sure.
High A. Can you accept it, like, just above No Mercy?
Yeah, sure.
Out with it, Kyle, about how much you paid on it.
I actually don't remember.
Okay.
But
I would love to have an Ithaca that looked like that. Like, yeah. I would like to have any kind of, like, classy shotgun with, like, fancy metal that isn't the Goliath. Now, the next one is... Oh boy, this one is not quite an ash stain, but this one is not good. This one is a weapon color. And it's a comp skin. The Crimson Kiss from the comp safe.
I mean, I was up first, but you already basically said my commentary by saying it was a weapon color. There's not much more to say about this one.
Congratulations, Christmas Kiss. You're the first throat clear for you're the first throat clear of the fucking epic stream. No epic should be a throat clear as much as this one. Like it's not even like a layered kind of bad like the ash stain. This is just red. There's literally nothing else to say. I'm sorry. You can start the next one, but there's literally nothing else to say about this. Like, look, you want me to look? I'll make a Christmas Kiss right now. I'm pretty sure the right pattern in there, and okay, it's a bit brighter than the Crimson Kiss. But the question is, though, why would you want your Gruber to look like the Crimson Kiss when you can use a Chrome Sparrow, or Cloaker Eyes, or Under the Radar, or Double OG? Literally any other Gruber skin that's not the Little Leopard. Hell, use a Little Leopard over the Crimson Kiss because that's more interesting. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for making this go by a little faster, Crimson Kiss. You suck. So next one is the GL40 from the Jimmy safe again. You can start with this one.
All right.
So, Adam.
I think this is a portal gun reference. Maybe. It's not really clear in the name. I would have, called it something else if that was intentional. I've heard people say that this is meant to make the GL40 look like a portal gun, but it's kind of like the case with the Link. If that was the intention, it's not really clear. Aside from that, I mean, it sure is Jimmy. Kind of got pale blue instead of orange, and that's about it. It's basically the same as every Jimmy epic and rare and uncommon that we've had up until this point. There's not much going on here, other than the fact that you are going to lose a lot of that detailing on the stock and barrel if you mod it optimally.
Acture.
I'm done.
Acture. Yeah, the only thing else I can say about this one, I don't see Portal in this at all. This does not look like a Portal gun. And two, the blue is the only thing that makes this thing interesting. If it was orange, we'd be saying even less, I think. The only thing that's going for it at this point, aside from the blue, though, is Acture. That's it. Acture Science. Oh, there you go. There's your Portal reference, Acture.
Yeah.
I like it slightly more than the Dax because the blue is nice, but eye roll sucks. All right, this one could be controversial. I don't know, depending on how Kyle likes this aesthetic. Oh, is that Patty playing? One second, I gotta check. Is that Patty? Oh yeah, it is. So, from one of the community states, we have Equilibrium. I think I'm starting now.
Yes, you are.
I like the detail, kind of, but like, what do I like about it? The sights look kind of cool. The detailing is kind of neat. I can appreciate the effort that went into it, but it feels weird to say this on an epic, but this feels like too much now. There's nowhere for my eyes to rest. It's really like, look, I know we're all about having epics that have enough detail to warrant it, though, but it's getting to a point though where like there's no it's hard to focus on, you know. It's not ugly. I wouldn't say it's ew, but I don't know. It's just too busy for me. That's all I can really say. How does it look like with other attached? Wait, no, okay, no, not that one. Ignore this one. That came in way after. That doesn't count. That's an exclusive set. Let's see. So I forgot. Yeah, that's
Should I go while you try attachments?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't really know what they were going for with this one. It looks like kind of animalistic on one hand and kind of like futuristic on another hand. I'm not really sure what the vibe is.
The long. I know the long barrel's
Oh, that's
ugly,
bad.
but that ruins it. What?
That's bad. That's real bad.
The custom milled
no.
barrel and yeah, no, they gave up on the long barrel. Holy shit, that's bad. You should have done something, bro.
And the long barrel existed.
Yeah.
I don't know what the point of this was. I do like that on the barrels that aren't the long barrel, it says DE on the chamber, like Desert Eagle.
Is that
That's
really
kind of...
Is that really what we're expecting out of a epic decal? Like, that's not exactly clever, bro.
No, it doesn't justify it being an epic. I just think it's an interesting touch. I might bump it up a few spots if it was a rare.
Yeah. One thing I do like as well, the marksman sight, it actually changes color. With the marksman sight on, it's blue. We take it off, it's green. That's pretty nice.
That's nice. It's a subtle difference, but yeah.
I can't rank it low, but again, like, it's just a little too much, honestly. And yeah, I know the long barrel, like, I wouldn't run it with the long barrel anyways, though, but you should have done something. Again, it's an epic skin. You need to, when you're in an epic, though, you're kind of expected, though, to do everything with each attachment, even the ones that aren't traditionally nice looking or meta. You gotta do something with it, though, to increase value. But this is going to be quite controversial, I think, though, because I'm just not that fussed about it. I can appreciate there's no denying that there's a lot of effort that went into this, but like, busy, like, again, I know I'm saying this a lot, but it's just so busy, you know?
This back of the slide looks like a bird head. That's something.
You mean this pattern?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bird.
That's cool.
Honestly,
like, I know you're saying it would be controversial, but you and I seem to both have the same level of indifference about it, and chat doesn't really seem to be in disagreement on that either.
and I just because I feel like the reason why I'm saying, like, it just feels like something that people would think is cool. Like, this is what people might think of, that they like, oh, like that's an epic, you know. I will say, like, it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it doesn't deserve an epic. It's just an epic that we don't really like, you know what I mean? Which is an interesting spot. It's just edgelord, yeah. Like, cause to me,
it deserves its spot, but I just would never run this.
Yeah. And you know what this is reminding me of a little bit, in a way? It's kind of given Hyena. Feels very, like, baseline, generic sci-fi thing that does fit the tier, but doesn't really do anything to wow. And if anything, I actually like this less than the Hyena, though, because it's so goddamn busy.
I mean, I don't like the Hyena, and I like this more than the Hyena.
Oh, really?
Or, sorry, fuck.
Like,
I don't like the Hyena, and I like this
Hyena
less than Hyena.
Yeah. This guy used one of those one-eye-covered Minecraft skins, kept W. It's just edgelord. Okay, so
Yeah.
I guess this makes things a little easier. I have to give points for, like, the effort put into it. Like, I would put this,
Maybe just like the dead middle of C, the most average skin in the most average tier. We have nothing interesting to say about it.
Yeah. At this point, nuance goes out the window. I don't know what this is better or worse. Maybe that. I don't know. Like, just dead in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, we have the torque on the MP5. I think it's your turn, right?
I don't remember.
No, I definitely start with equilibrium, so...
Yes, okay, so
Right.
torque is mine.
So, torque. Oh, no!
Oh no, they broke it.
What happened to the Compact 5?
They broke it. Damn, I'm looking at the thumbnail. This was such a cool skin. It had like a skull on it.
This hurts.
Man.
Man, forget taking turns on this thing. I'm just upset now.
Yep.
What the fuck? This came out after, but damn, that would have looked good. Okay, what
Man,
can we
even
You know what? I think I foreshadowed this with like the Night Stalker because I said that like the top of the receiver was maybe you have a mod that's breaking it. Wait a second.
Here, I'm unmodded. Let me check. We
Okay.
can screen share if it works for me.
Okay. Because if it does, though, then we need to reevaluate the macaw then.
I'll check.
You don't need to check, Stalin. Kyle's doing it. Please let it be a random mod that I have. Because I didn't... Because, full disclosure, I have a mod that makes the MP5's iron sights less shit.
Oh, thank God.
It works?
Yes, it does. Something's on your end.
Okay, no, I know what it is then. It's, You know what? I'm gonna uninstall the mod, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and uninstall the mod real quick. Yep, yeah, so everyone's saying it works for them, so it's on my end. Okay. Alright, then we're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to, like, address this in the rare video then. Real quick. We actually have to reevaluate the macaw now. But let me show you. I had this installed, and I didn't realize better Combat 5 iron sights.
Oh.
I didn't realize that would actually fuck up the entire receiver, entire upper receivers. I very much apologize for that. I didn't know that that actually happened. So, okay, we're gonna go back to the torque, and then we'll reevaluate the macaw.
Yeah, I can confirm the macaw looks fine.
All right.
Let me just quickly scroll through the other Compact 5 skins just in case there's anything else that broke.
You know what? I think maybe what I might do though is like I'll take like the snippet for the macaw and put it in the rare video when I make that highlight actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so go back to we'll go back to the torque though so we can rank that though, and then we'll address the macaw. So okay, so the torque. There we go.
That's better.
That's much better. So, it's your turn. Yeah, go ahead.
So this is awesome, right? Like, this is badass. I know we've kind of deviated somewhat from the flame texture that's been the standby on the biker safe, but we really haven't. Like, I just kind of noticed it's on the background in the stock and on the foregrip, probably more so on other foregrips. It's a little bit on the sight. It's kind of behind the skull, but it's subtle, but it really works, especially with the kind of reflectiveness it's got. Kind of in place of the flame aesthetic in the foreground, we've got chains running down the length of the handguard and the stock that all kind of center in on this skull that's being chained back. And I don't really know what the if there's symbolism here or anything, but damn, it looks good. Like, that decal looks amazing. The fire looks great. Almost... If I dare say, the fire here looks almost as good as it does on the Flames of Passion. And I know I'm a simple man. I know that I like edgy stuff, but the skull is really doing it for me. I like it. The color scheme's great. The patterning, both patterns, the flames and the chains, both great. When mods aren't breaking this skin, I really have nothing bad to say about it.
Yeah. Is it the Skull and Rust's bike? That could be a reference to that, actually.
It very well may be. I don't know, actually.
How does it look modded now? With the attachments, that looks pretty good. Whoops. Didn't mean to... I don't know how that took off the entire skin. 1 second. That looks... Yeah, it already comes with that ninja barrel. That's pretty nice. On light and foregrip. Doesn't have the chains though, but the flame pattern is still there, and it looks good.
Yep.
Because on my end, I will say this, when the mods aren't breaking it, even if you mod it, I still think, like, I mean, it does take away from it, obviously, but not a big deal, though, because, like, running this without a stock, though, is, like, let's see, like, so, without vanilla mod pack, though, actually, you're not really missing out much, though, if you don't run the Spartan stock, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, I'm a real sucker for this skin. This skin is cool. Like, because obviously I'm the blue guy, and the blue flames are really doing it for me. Like the flame pattern looks great. The like all this chrome trimming though, like it's just enough chrome to really break it up. And the black, like the black is a really nice, resting point. Is not too busy. How's it do with the 2 con stocks? These parts turn blue at least, and that you get a blue little ring there. That's something.
I mean, the stock decal was never going to look great when you remove the stock.
Yeah.
We've learned that from the Moscone and the Jocelyn many times.
Yeah, but that pink on the adjustable stock.
For some reason, yes, but you'll never see it.
You will not see that, like ever at all. 4th place in S tier. I don't know, but
that's high. That's too high.
Very high. But yeah, like again, I think that this one, like again, the last skin, the Equilibrium very much lacked was, a place for your eyes to rest. This has a lot going on, but again, you've got like enough negative space though, and it's used really well to break up all this incredibleness, really. Like the colors are great. Like when your mod's not breaking it, this is good. This is really a really solid biker skin. Like this is probably one of my favorites actually. I would put this. Where would you put this one?
Easy A.
Easy A. Yes. I'm putting it. Can we put it above Damascus?
That seems fair.
Yep.
It does more than Damascus, to be fair.
Checking Biker Heist now to check the skull. Do you don't have to play Biker Heist for this? Okay, so now, revision time. First of all, I wanted to quickly check, like, 'cause somehow it didn't actually break, like, the ho-ho-ho, or the Night Stalker, did it?
I don't think it broke Night Stalker.
No, not really. No.
Did it break,
It did not break failsafe. Did not break failsafe.
Okay, good.
Failsafe, like, I believe looked the same there, and Fluorescent was also strangely fine. But yeah, we gotta go back to the Macaw. And so, like, post-pan, go ahead and just swap the clips or something, though. Or maybe, like, put, like, a little disclaimer, though, that this happened later, SMG. Alright, so we're going back. The Macaw is the second chance now. So, originally I was disappointed because the Macaw things weren't showing up though, but now it's showing up. The Macaw logo is very, very cool. I'm still not super fussed about the colors, really. I just don't really understand why this is like, gray camo. I feel like it could have done something else because I feel like it goes against sort of the futuristic vibe you're trying to go for. But I think that the now that it's working properly, I would absolutely like bump this up to like at least like a high C to low B. What do you think?
I think high C works.
High C? Okay. So where was it originally?
F.
Yep, okay, that's going back. Yeah, it's getting redeemed here. So I'm feeling below Diamond Splinter.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep. Terminate Cycle 106. It's that theme. Yeah, the betrayal theme. Oh boy. So it is. Oh dear God. Okay. 40. We got 40 minutes until the cutoff time.
Soft cutoff.
Yeah. Next one is okay. The Commando. So from the Wolf Safe, Howl. Who's starting here? I think I'm starting.
I believe you are, yes.
I like the red Splinter camo, but this is an epic? Are you sure about that? This feels like a rare. Generously a rare. If anything, this could be an uncommon, actually. I'm very much not impressed by it. There's just not enough going on here. Like, I'm really not impressed. Like, there could have been a decal here. You could have brought back the for Kongok Foxtrotland. That could have been really, really good. But, you know, at best, you just got red Splinter Camo, which we've seen Splinter Camo 1,000 times in the Wolf Safe, and some messy tallies there, which not as cool the decal as like the sticker, and just some stripes on the foregrip. Now the question is though, does it how much does it change when you add like the enhanced foregrip? Doesn't change. Railed foregrip, that looks pretty bad actually. Heat treated body, does that do anything? It just makes the pattern look worse. Stock, I don't know, like put. Onion says, I dig it, but not enough to bring a bias. This is
so. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Like, I am like, this isn't boring as much as like Grey Hunter, but this is such a boring epic. Like, this is this is an uncommon. This is an uncommon at best. I'm not impressed at all. This is not good.
I don't have much to add to this, other than I am going to ask post-production Phann to add a little sound clip of 3 Stripe of Adidas from Life of Boris over this one.
Huh. Well, they have like a content ID 3. Haven't heard that Boris song, but that would have been good though.
Oh no, it's not just a quote. Like, just he always like 3 Stripe of Adidas. I can't do the accent.
Okay.
Aside from that, yeah, it's an uncommon with barely any effort put into the decals. And I have to say, not really much to say about this skin, so I'm just going to talk about the Commando for a second.
Oh, yeah?
Really missed opportunity on the Commando 553 as a whole. Like, this is one of the few guns between one of the foregrips, one of the stocks, and the heat-treated body. There are mods that already change the entire appearance of this gun. There was such a great opportunity for skins to be made for this gun that where you basically got the 2-in-1 skins of it looks one way in the default look, and then with the heat treated body and stock mods you can make it look entirely different. It would have worked even for this one. You could have changed the color of the Splinter Camo. The Commando is such a missed opportunity. I don't have anything to add about the skin. It's an uncommon with low effort decals, but the Commando is such a missed opportunity.
Yeah. Not holding that against it, but the Howl, I say, is getting no higher than a D. This is boring as fuck. Not a goddamn interesting thing about
I
this
think
one.
it gets F even. It doesn't deserve the spot that it's in.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Because I didn't put it in D because I don't think it's ugly, but yeah, it doesn't deserve it at all. But a high F.
Yeah.
I don't know. It is really boring though. I don't know. I'll put it with like the Wick skins. I don't know at this point. I feel like there's value in having the skin having a coherent look across weapon mods for people who like the base look but want to run it in a variety of ways. Yeah, but there can at least be one fucking skin for the Commando that does kind of change things up a bit. Because we already have the consistent ones already. So, what's your point?
I mean, if that's how you feel about it, just what's the mod that lets you run basically any weapon mod or remove weapon mods and it doesn't
Weapon attachment
affect
customizer.
Yeah, just use that. If you want a consistent look for your guns without having your stat mods affect it, just use that. Skins are because we want them to look interesting aesthetically.
Anyway, so
next one's in Sydney. Do you want it or?
I'd like to start with it.
By all means.
Angry silence from the Sydney safe. Oh boy, after Party Crasher, the party is fucking back. I absolutely adore this one. Like, is it necessarily like the most fitting epic? Maybe not. There's some skins in the Sydney safe that could probably be more convincing epics than this one. But it doesn't change the fact that it is still really goddamn pretty. Like, I love the colors. Like, this metallic purple goes really well with the blue here. I love like the stocking stripes on the magazine and the fishnet on the grip though. And And this skull is really cute and whatnot, though, and it's on a gun that already, in my opinion, like the Scorpion is such a dripped out gun, and this is a really, really nice skin for it. Though, and also like the sort of Union Jack splat, though, and the hearts on the other side, like color-wise, it's nice. Is it the most deserving epic? I don't know, but I still really like this skin. Anyways, thoughts, Kyle?
I like how it kind of ties in elements from every other Sydney skin in a way. Like it brings back the plaid from a bunch of the commons, brings back the triple X from the Anti-Life and a few others, brings back the Union Jack from Offensive Monarch and a few others, brings back the fishnets from the Spewer. Like this really is just a microcosm of the entire Sydney collection, which is really nice.
Mm-hmm. Suppressor? Doesn't do anything with the suppressor.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. So, again, it's not the most fitting epic, but I still really love this skin. It's so pretty, though. Like, it's one of my personal favorites from this safe, even though it's a bit too high for what it is. But
B,
like,
I think? Somewhere in B?
I think high B. Honestly, I would honestly new B Gatekeeper, personally.
Works for me.
Yeah. Because here's the thing, yeah, sure, it may not feel like an epic, though, but it's still inherently really, really nice. And if it was even a rare, it would be an A tier one. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, though. Really like the Angry Silence, so even though it doesn't necessarily fit the rarity. Right, we got 4 Clarion skins. Dear God, the Clarion has a lot of epics.
I'll let you take the next one, too, because I want to do the one after that.
I see why. So... So, from which safe is this from?
The Yggdrasil. That is First World.
Okay, so, Yggdrasil. So, what I do like about this skin is that it is a nice reference to the secret Chains mask, and compared to, it's not as nice as Wolf Ornament, which I believe that's supposed to reference, Wolf's one, hence the name. This is better than Beta 2 and Fleur de Lis, for sure. And the tree decal is quite nice. And strangely, the Nerf gun syndrome doesn't bother me that much on this gun. It feels appropriate, although it would have been nice if it was on both sides. And it doesn't look bad, though, but it is ultimately just a gray gun with a big tree on it. So it's not super interesting, really. And yeah, the gold looks terrible on it. I do not like this rail, and I do not like this barrel. Like, that should have been silvery chrome, not gold. So out of place. Yeah, not much to say about this one, really. Not super impressive. Nice reference, but it's not very impressive. But it is still somehow the second best secret mask reference. Looks close to stock, yeah, definitely. You got anything else to say, Kyle?
I just love Roof's environmentally friendly gun.
True.
I do really like the decal. I do wish the base gun kind of changed color so it wasn't just dull gray.
But that is the secret Chains mask, though.
It is. But yeah, like I wish the tree was on both sides. I wish there was just a little more going on. I wish the metal wasn't gold. The only other thing I will say about this one is that because I see we're both kind of in agreement about it's somewhat bland. Chad is in agreement that it's somewhat bland. The only person who would disagree with us is not here to voice their opinion because Cash spent like $20 on one of these when they first came out.
What?
He really liked this skin.
We're not ranking it higher because a deceased friend owned this gun, right?
No, we're not. But I'm just saying, there would have been a dissenting voice here, and there's not.
Well, he wasn't gonna convince us either way.
No.
I don't know. It doesn't look bad, but I am kind of I like the reference though, but I can't really bring it more than mid D.
No.
And I'm thinking the lower half of D. I would put it you know what? I should at least put it above fucking Coin Ops.
It's definitely above Coin Ops.
Okay, maybe not. Okay, I'll put it above Saddle. No, put it above. Okay, okay.
Where did we put Fleur de Lis? Is it in this tier?
Oh, it is there. Okay, no. No. Yeah, definitely no. Put it here. Put it here then. Yeah.
Above Fleur de Lis.
If server technician is playing, yeah, there we go. Right next to Fleur de Lis. That feels appropriate. Now, Kyle, you like this one a lot. This is the Oathbreaker.
S. Okay, I mentioned that I bought like every Community 5 safe within a certain price range to get 2 skins. One was the Flames of Passion, and the other one was this. And I'll be honest, this was the main one. Like, this green looks incredible. I forget which skin it was that we were like ragging on the skull aesthetic. It might have been Spinal Tap. Anyway, when we were saying that you have to do a lot more with the skeletal aesthetic, this is amazing. The skull on the stock with like the hand pointing out towards the barrel. It's like I see this and it's like death, like you're next. Like that's fucking awesome. The green looks incredible. I know I keep saying it. The green looks fucking incredible. Like, oh, I don't have a bad thing to say about this skin. It's perfect.
All right, so we got a couple of dissenters in chat right now. Master Chief said, "Sorry,
wrong.
It looks like the skeleton shitted Stink Cloud." Don't ruin this for us here. Let's see. Okay, the Oathbreaker is cool, but Cat says like it's cool, but I wouldn't give it an S. Silicu Pixie says this direction towards enemy.
Yes.
Yes. And then also here's a cool thing as well. It's not Nerf gunned.
It's on both sides.
Yeah. Also, look. Here's a cool detail. I don't know if you noticed this, Kyle. Check out the hand grip.
Yeah, the skeleton hand wraps around. I can't believe I forgot to mention that. The skeleton's holding the gun. Oh, this is such a good gun. This is such a good skin. This is such a good skin. God, this might actually be my favorite skin. Like, actually. At least as far as ones that I own. I can't think of one I like more than this.
The skeleton is pointing at a bulldozer. Indeed it is. The bulldozer ain't surviving this.
Like, I can't stress enough. I hate the Clarion. I know that's contentious. I know a lot of people really like this gun. I hate this gun. It's still, I think if you go into like the CrimeNet FBI files, I'm pretty sure this is still in like my top 5, if not my top 10 most used weapons because I had one of these.
Oh, wow. Wait, why do you hate the Clarion? It's just a fast-firing assault rifle.
Magazine's too small, ammo's gone too quick, you reload too much.
It's not, I mean, 1, use Surefire. 2, it's not much higher than the Micro Uzi. Not much lower.
Yeah, but the Micro Uzi reloads really quick. And, I don't know, it feels different.
Fair enough. So...
I don't like using the Clarion, but I will use it because it has this skin, and this skin is fucking epic.
Alright, and... with the Clarion going to crit build, yeah, like this thing's kind of good in crit builds for sure. And let's see, so Onion of Ohio says the shimmer on it too. Yeah, the shimmer, the gloss is really nice. And
That's
after Kyle's
amazing.
spiel, honestly, this is gonna be one of the hottest takes I probably have tonight.
Oh no.
This could be a legendary. I'm saying it right now. This could be a legendary. It's that good.
Oh no, never mind. That went the exact opposite direction I thought it was going to.
No, I like this skin as well. Like, this is really goddamn cool. Like, I was already sold, but the moment I saw the hand wrap around the grip, that was like, that is money right there. That is so good. Like, there's not really much else I could say about it. There's not too many mods to play around with, though. Nah, this is cool. This is the literal coolest thing ever, honestly. Like, it's so cool. Like, it's just great. Like, I'm totally with Kyle on this one. Again, I don't have the same personal attachment because I don't own one, but oh, it's so cool. Like, again, this could be a legendary. Like, do you have any idea how fucking like rare that is? Even the skins in S tier, it's like this is really good, but none of them have been like this could be legendary. Like, I'm
this could
straight up
easily
saying,
be legendary.
yes.
It's better than a lot of legendaries for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Even without any custom parts. Like, you could say this is legendary, and I would be convinced. I would be convinced that this is legendary if you told me it was. This is so cool. So, the Oathbreaker is definitely S tier. Now, where does it go?
Above Predator for sure. I don't know how much higher than that. Like,
it doesn't reach the same level of creativity as these ones. It's real close, though, but it's not as novel as these are.
It doesn't, like, the top 4 are all there because they do something. Okay. The top 4 are all there because they take Payday's incredibly limited weapon skin system and stretch it to its absolute limits. Oathbreaker doesn't do that.
Unfortunately,
at the same time,
you can't even mod the Clarion that much.
You can't even mod the Clarion that much. At the same time, though, aesthetically, it puts all of them in the fucking grave. Like, this is amazing.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, you want to see Oathbreaker?
Also,
sorry.
Also, I just have to say one more time: Community 5 does not miss. We have literally, out of how many do we have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 13, 15. Out of 15 total skins from Community 5, 5 of them are in S tier.
Holy shit! Really?
Hot Miami, Suit Up, Royal Flush, Flames of Passion, and Oathbreaker all made S. That's a solid 1/3 of Community 5.
All right. Now,
we haven't done Legendaries yet. We haven't finished, but if I had to speculate, there's no way Community 5 doesn't make... there's no way that it isn't the highest average, right?
Maybe. It's definitely... I think it was up there when I calculated the commons, so yeah.
For sure.
But anyways, so... You got the Oathbreaker. Now you want to see the Oathbreaker, but bad, we got the Commermore. So, same theme, right? With the skulls and whatnot. This already looks like it's kind of been, painted on, you know what I mean? I'm not really feeling this one as... it's not that bad, right, though? But it feels oddly flat, right? You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And this is, again, the cop safe, though, but... This is worse than the Death from Above. If this was on both sides, this could actually be, a pretty decent skin. But not a single thing is on the other side. This is pure Nerf gun shit. This is actually inexcusable. This is, there's only nothing else to say, really, though. It's unacceptable at this stage, though, especially since it has so much potential, because this doesn't look bad aside from just the kind of the weird finish, though, looking a bit too 2D. Why is the bolt blue? Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring it up until it was my turn to talk, but where did the Robin's Egg blue even come from? That color is nowhere else on the skin.
Yeah, it's on the inside of the suppressor for some reason. Also, if you decide to use iron sights on this thing, which I don't know why, you can see that one side of the rail is painted, but not the other. It's plain and center just by aiming the gun. If you want to say that, you don't notice it in first person, there you go. And again, cop, epic. I expect more effort than this. This is a fucking travesty. So, I mean, I don't think there's anything else that Kyle needs to say about this thing, really.
I have literally never thought about this skin in my life.
I've only thought about it because of this.
Basically.
Yeah. Again, if this was double-sided, I would give it a B. But as is, this is F. This is bottom of fucking F. Screw this skin.
There's people saying that it should have been a pistol skin with the sort of graveyard decal on the slide, and that would have looked so much better. They're absolutely right.
Yeah. Yeah, epic and a cop epic. You would notice the first person when driver loading too, if you remember the animation correctly. Oof, damn.
Ugh.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, disgusting, terrible skin. So the next one is, man, the Oathbreaker is just, fucking stacked, though, because, nothing else can possibly compare. The Breaching Owl. Say your thing, Kyle.
Birds. I'm done, you're up.
The owl is kind of cute. There's a little hat there. But You know what? This is fucking wallpaper. This is wallpaper. It's so visually busy. It looks really ugly, in my opinion. This doesn't work for me at all. Like, the decal is nice though, but overall the aesthetic of the gun, it's gray and it's wallpaper. Like, look how much of a fucking mess that looks though if you were to aim it in first person. Like, that just...
Surfin says the bird was Nerf gunned.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
at least the
bad.
feathers on the other side, but even then, like, this still doesn't look good. The owl has a crowbar. I didn't even notice it, Kat. Yep. You had to point it out to me.
Also, tell me something, like, this is a Sputnik skin. What does this have to do with Vlad? What does this have to do with space? What does this have to do with the Clarion? Like, why owls?
This is a Sputnik.
Yeah. Like, what did this have to do with anything else from its collection? What did this have to do with Vlad? Like, am I missing something? Like, dude, this isn't Payday. This isn't space.
Vlad doesn't have a fucking consistent... Can have a fucking consistent-ass theme to save his goddamn life.
Nope.
I think the theme of the Sputnik save is just that it's insane like Vlad is. Insanely bad. Like, Jesus
Breaching
Christ.
is in the name, and it's not even a shotgun. Yeah, that's true as well.
Oh my god. This could have been on a locomotive, and that would have worked better. I was too drunk to remember, maybe. Now, like, the Sputnik save has been a routine underperformer. Like, what's the highest rated Sputnik safe again? This skin again?
Helmet Space Program, Angry Bear, and St. Basil are tied at...
And all of them are by the skin of their fucking teeth, by the way.
I guess the owl's breaching because it has a crowbar?
I don't want to look at this anymore. It's terrible.
No, this is bad.
I don't like this skin at all. This is F tier.
Sorry, Kat.
Maybe
we both hate this one.
Well, skins. She says it's hate skins bad, but the cute bird. Yeah. I will give it slightly higher because I do like the bird in isolation, but this is shit. I don't know. Yep. Fucking next to this thing, I don't know. Ray Hunter, but it's bad. All right, this one I used to use a lot. So, on the China Puff, we have a Blockbuster. Who's starting? I think you are.
Sure I will, because I kind of copped out of the last one.
Mm-hmm.
I consistently forget this isn't a Sydney skin. The pattern and the colors just give it that vibe to me. It is Hoxton, but it doesn't feel like it to me. Anyway, the colors are nice. The pattern is really basic. The logo on the barrel doesn't really do much for me. They could have done something with the stock, but you're going to be cutting the stock off anyway, so it's nothing much is really wasted. All in all, yeah, this is basically an uncommon. It's an uncommon with one sticker, and this sticker does nothing to save it.
Yeah, it's on my end, like, this does kind of feel like a better poser bash, a bit more stylish. It's got the chrome colors are nice, but I kind of like the logo because it does add something, even though I don't even know what it means. Grand, what did that mean on a China Puff? But I felt like I mostly ran this thing just because it was the only China Puff skin I had, and it is, to its credit, it is the best one, but the competition is just a bunch of fucking jabronis. So, yeah, I think, uncommon, let's be real, boring skin. Can't argue with that. I don't dislike this one. This is not the case of, like, it's not bad looking, but this doesn't really scream, legendary, epic to me. It's just kind of whatever, honestly. It's, again, not bad, but underwhelming. So I would put this one, I would put this in, like, I feel like mid-D. Honestly, putting it next to the Poser Bash feels very appropriate.
Yeah.
I would put it slightly higher because I like the way it looks more than the Poser Bash. It doesn't really feel like Hoxton either. None of the fucking Hoxton skins feel like Hoxton. Yeah, like, you want what's also Hoxton? Starspawn. Starspawn is Hoxton. This one is going to be interesting because, okay, I am pretty sure this is not because of a mod pick, because the Shimano 88 has had different textures. Barbed wire from the Sydney safe. It's kind of broken. Because if you see on the icon down here, actually I can pull up a full-size image though in post. There's no Fury sticker on the grip anymore, it's gone. But besides that though, the slide has actually remained slightly intact. Like, actually pretty much entirely intact, so that's actually totally fine though. So we do miss the barbed wire thing. Is that a mod thing or a base thing? I'm pretty sure that this is a mod thing because... Sorry, a base thing, sorry. This is a base thing because the Shimano 88 has had its textures updated at one point. So a lot of the skins on it broke, but this one actually, aside from the lack of a series sticker, got away unscathed. So it does lose points for that because it really needs that decal though to really add on top of it. Can confirm skull is missing. Wait, on what? But oh, there's the Fury sticker. It's up there for some reason in the like, what's that part of the gun?
Barrel.
In the barrel. I don't know how it ended up there though, but it's very small. You can't notice it.
Rather.
Chamber, yeah. But as it stands, what can I say about it? I think that aesthetically it looks like the colors are still good. I think like the black plaid happens to work really well, simply because the focal points, which are like the silvery magenta slide and barrel extension, really pops though, and the decals are very fun and prominent. There's a lot of studs everywhere. The blue accents are quite nice though. I like the zipper on the laser grip here. The magazine's also this nice magenta color. Because the early Sydney one, it doesn't really feel like an epic. I will say that much. I don't think the skin is bad though, but while the Angry Silence though didn't really feel like an epic though, but I really liked it, I don't like the barbed wire as much as the Angry Silence though. How does it look with the look suppressed or with a flash hider? That looks good.
Flash hider is probably the same.
And flash hider is magenta. I mean, it does it just fine. And here's the thing as well though. I guess you could say the same thing about the Cobra as well though, but the Shimano 88 though was also kind of like another weird one. This came out at the time when the Shimano 88 was not good was like actually the weakest pistol. Now it's actually one of the strongest low damage pistols now at this point. Arguably one of the best, but this came at the time when it was actually the weakest, which is kind of feels a bit weird though for it to be an epic though, but gave it to this thing. But that's fine now. That's not going to go against it. It's just a weird little bit of trivia. But the fact that I'm just struggling to really say too much about it is kind of saying a lot, isn't it? Considering how enthusiastic I was about the Angry Silence, right? So, like, this is still okay, but I'm not really blown away by it, though. But overall, though, I still think it's relatively quite pretty, you know? It's not bad. Just that the Sydney safe, after Commons, sets the bar really high, and this doesn't quite hit it, though, and this is an epic. What do you think?
So, just mind throwing on the extended mag while I talk? I just want to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I basically feel the same way, though. It doesn't do... Okay, it's pink and it's got a little bit of detailing. Yeah, I love the zipper on the laser grip. Like the colors, like the decals in the slide, especially that it does kind of have a sort of barbed wire mixed in there with bullets.
Ignore
the
that.
plaid
Ignore
on
that. Ignore that.
Ignore that. The black plaid on the grip goes a long way to making it not just negative space. Like it doesn't do much, but it does enough.
Mm-hmm.
Overall though, yeah, like it looks good. It just, next to the rares and even the uncommons, it doesn't look good enough. It doesn't do much over those. Like, this doesn't deserve to be a tier above middle finger handout, for example.
No. What is today, but yesterday is tomorrow. Hello, Wildo. Welcome to the stream. We are almost for 4 hours, dear God. Oh, dear. I really don't want
okay.
to go on for too long.
We're almost done, too. So where are we putting this?
I'm feeling no higher than a C, a mid C on this one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, I just find myself like kind of underwhelmed. I'm still willing to rank it like at a higher C though, because it is like, I mean, it's not worse than Helmet Space Program.
No.
I'm comfortable putting it here. It's still nice looking. It's just not blowing my socks off as it should as an epic, you know? And it's not, and this didn't, like, I still really like this even though I don't feel like it should be an epic. So, yeah, it does significantly worse than the Angry Silence.
Yes.
All right, I'm really looking at this. So we really got to hurry up.
It's okay, we're closing in on the end here.
Okay, as long as, I suppose as long as I keep things, like, relatively quiet, though, it should be fine. You know how tired Phann is, but Pal still sounds confident. It's also just because I got people, I got my mom in the house, though. Like, in fact, earlier she kind of came down to tell me to be more quiet. She would have texted me, though, but I don't have my phone on my hand right now because I dropped it in the toilet. And it's currently sitting in a tub of rice. Oh dear, what's this next one? This one looks bad. This is the 6 hours skin. It better not be fucking 6 hours, man. Like, I don't know how much. So, Royal Order.
All right, so I'm starting this one.
Yep.
So I've actually done my homework here.
Mm-hmm.
So this is it's Aldstone, which means it's World War II inspired.
Fucking tell.
And to that end, the quote on the stock is, or the words on the stock are actually a quote from British World War II flying ace Johnny Johnson. And the bombs on the receiver, the bomb icons, between the left and right sides, there are actually exactly as many as planes he shot down. This is a different number of bombs on the right and left. If you add them all up, it's his total number of aerial victories. So this is actually a skin based on one single person. The Ace of Spades card on the receiver, I don't really know what it's a reference to.
It's from the Freedom Fighter. This is the same card that's on the Freedom Fighter.
Okay, so it's just continuity with the rest of the skin, or with the rest of the safe, rather. Yeah. So as a reference, it's very cool. The skin, though, it's just OD green on the stock and foregrip, not OD green on the pistol grip, which is really weird how they changed that halfway down. And the metal is just gunmetal. It's not really anything.
Yep.
So I like the reference. It's really clever. Or maybe not clever, but it's kind of interesting that they based it on a guy. Yeah, Onion of Ohio, I feel the same way. The history nerd in me wants to love this, but God, like, aside from the quote and the victory, or the kill marks, I think they're called.
Yeah,
I don't
guess,
know.
the tallies, but
Did the discrete mods look any different? I don't think they do.
Let's see. So, wait a second.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm sort of listening.
It removes the quote, but okay, we've got new colors.
Okay, at least they did something there. So I guess it's my turn to talk now.
Yeah, I'm done.
So this does kind of look like the camo that we saw on the Drop Buddy, this sort of, like, you know, British paratrooper sort of thing, which fits with the person that he's referencing, but, I mean, it looks really washed out, though, which is not really great, though. Points for it actually changing something, though, but, again, outside of the interesting historical reference, though, this is boring as fuck. Like, there's just almost nothing to it, though. Again, points for the discrete mods doing something, though, but at the end of the day, this is a really bad epic. This is so lame. Did
they accommodate for the quote with stock list? They didn't even accommodate for the alternate stock option. I highly doubt it.
Nope. Not at all. So there's even less to go off of there. But I mean, you literally remove the stock, though. What could you really do? This would have been a solid rare. It's pushing it, though. Really pushing it. Like, the Freedom Fighter is better than this.
Yeah. This is not great.
Looks like toilet. Dude, please don't make fun of me for dropping my phone in the toilet. Like, I've been trying not to stress over it because, like, I mean, stressing about it that wasn't gonna fix it. But like, I don't want people to joke about it that much though. Like, joke about it when it's confirmed to work fine. I still gotta wait like an entire fucking day. Like, it should only take a day, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully. Anyway, but yeah, this is bad.
What phone is it, by the way?
Galaxy A15.
Those are waterproof to like 20 meters, I think.
I'm still trying to be careful though. Dropped his phone. Phann dropped his phone to avoid contact with Mita. I was gonna make that joke, but I forgot. So thanks for bringing it up. But this, I'm honestly feeling like high F tier at best, simply because the reference is cool. Like, this thing is lucky that you are a history nerd.
I didn't even know that off the top of my head. I had to look it up.
What prompted you?
Trying to find fun facts about skins for when you're editing these videos.
Okay. Oh, because I don't have to edit that in post at least. So yeah, I would say let's put it here though, because I mean, it's not as nice looking as the Brain Bucket, even though Brain Bucket is a very undeserving rare, and it's not as funny as the Flaming Deagle, but it's at least better than like fucking Ice Leopard. Next one is another Draco Typewriter skin. So we're moving on to the, I think I'm starting this one, the Rake. Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the Horsepower, and the Horsepower was a common. Compared to the Torque, this is nothing. This is so boring. Save you time, discrete mods do nothing. I will confirm that. You ain't going higher than D, and you'd be lucky to hit D at this point, boy. This is so ungodly lame. This could be a common, and like, yeah, this could be a common. And there's plenty of commons that look better than this.
After the Torque, this is incredibly disappointing.
Yep. Again, this
like, you're not wrong. This should be a common.
Yeah, like, the Horsepower.
Uncommon at best.
This looks like the Horsepower.
Yeah. The Horsepower was a mid-common.
Yeah, because all you got is, like, just, you know, basic black and red, though, and these really half-assed decals. Like, because, like, it's not even just the Torque. Think about the rares. Think about even the Asphalt Eater, the Trimad Mop. Like,
yeah,
this is such a goddamn disappointment. And the discrete mods do absolutely nothing. If it wasn't for the loading bar, you couldn't tell the preview has changed. F.
Yeah, F.
I'm like putting it down here, dear God. Anyways, so one car foreskin this time. This looks below common. Maybe again, there's common skins for the bike. Like, okay. Oh, please don't agree with. Like, the Rake looks worse than the muffler. Please agree with me.
Hold on. The Rake. Yes, I agree with you.
Good. The Rake looks way worse than every skin I can think of. Ash Stain. Anyway, so we have Safe Crasher. Oh boy, you start, Kyle.
What does this have to do with safe crashing? Like, this isn't a drill. This is like what? Just because it has some safe logos, like little safe icons on it. The same sticker copy pasted 3 times, by the way. Why is it leopard print? Or no, sorry, wait, those are skulls. Like, I can't even tell. I was like, I'm looking at this stream like kind of from a distance. It's on my smaller second monitor. I couldn't tell that wasn't leopard print.
That's not leopard print?
It's skulls.
I thought it was
for
leopard
some
print
reason.
for years.
And why does it have, the same shit gold color that's on, a bunch of these early skins now that I think about it, and green on leopard print and the same safe sticker copy pasted. I'm sorry, I didn't see the other side 5 times. Like, why?
Whoa, holy shit. And this one even like, Ugh. Also, I don't like how the top receiver, like, I mean, I'm not saying I want more of this, though, but the fact that the top receiver has nothing that was really jarring.
Does the orthogon put it back? I have to know.
Oh gosh. It makes it greed green.
That honestly, no. You know what? Now that I look at it, that almost looks better. It almost looks better balanced.
Yeah, but bear in mind this came out after. But I mean, it does look better with this receiver, I will say. But it's
With the orthogon upper and the default lower, whatever lower it's on right now, it's a better balance between greed green and leopard print.
yeah, but that is not what we have. Wait, oh, it has something else. I'll just go back to the skin here. Um,
This is bad. This is real bad.
so as for my take on this one, it's almost on the same tier as Sad Almir, where it's kind of like it's sort of goofy. This is a small part of me that likes it, but it's not as charming as Sad Almir. This is just kind of, it's just weird. Again, you got like the not leopard print though, which just feels odd, and then I just can't get over how like pick a metallic color. Why do you have to do like this off gold and then the greed green? Like, why do you have to do both? Pick one. It doesn't work. I don't know. Again, it's almost a funny kind of gaudy though, but it's not as funny as Fade Zebra, you know?
Fade Zebra and Sad Elmir are both rares, at least. Like this, this is rare. Like you're either spending a lot of money or opening a lot of safes if you want this.
Yeah. Nitro is a lower rarity, and the Nitro is tasteful. This feels like the definition of gaudy. I'm holding my Mauser as a comfort tool after seeing Safe Crasher. Like, yeah, the response to this thing is overwhelmingly negative. Like, and really, even my slight, like, I hardly call it an effect, just more like, I just think it's mildly amusing to look at, but that doesn't make a good skin. This is just really goddamn ugly. Also, the music stopped. 1 second. You want to apologize to the rake after seeing this skin. Anyways, I think this is, judging from the overwhelmingly negative response, this is like sitting in DT. I think it'll look right at home next to the boom and the hype train.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yep.
It's not a good skin.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna turn. We actually went through the entire fucking soundtrack. God damn it. This stream is taking forever. How many skins do we have left?
We just got the B's and the A's, and then we're done.
Okay.
It's not many.
Okay. I will take. I will make sure to keep my voice at a minimum because it is 1 o'clock now. So I need to make sure that my voice stays relatively low now. So I think we will go for like, what are some good like lo-fi themes I can actually fucking listen to?
The other Trepang 2 songs you didn't want to play before?
They actually did play through this actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I could play Blade Kisser if I want. I want something more low key now to go with my voice. I need a game that I've also played though, so I can't really do.
Me Side OST.
There might be some horror tracks in that.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Katana's here. I don't know. I don't really want to play like music from games that you may Nikki OST. Trust me, I don't trust you at all.
You shouldn't.
What am I gonna get? Payday B-side tracks. Why not?
That feels somewhat appropriate.
Yeah, you want Rule Britannia for 14 seconds?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, fuck it, whatever. Like, we got more important things to deal with, though, so I'll just play this, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is all getting edited out anyways, though. Like, this is on a different track, though, so we don't have to worry about this, hopefully. I'm pretty sure I separated everything. So, yeah. Anyway. But yeah, like, I think from this point on, that you're gonna get, like, Phann ASMR, so.
And me at the same energy I've been this whole time.
Yeah. I really hate that so much though, 'cause it just makes like it'll make the reels really weird though. I don't know. Will people be okay with it? I don't know. It's like hey, like at this point in the stream, it got really late, so I had to keep my voice down. I don't know. People tell me that my voice is pleasant to listen to though. So,
It is.
thank you. All right, so we have the shooting star. I think this is from Community 1.
It is.
Who's starting?
Yeah. Fuck, I don't remember. Me, I think.
Yeah, go ahead. You know what? Let's not like, fight over this too much, but yeah.
Let's not
shooting
dwell
star.
on it.
Yeah.
If there's one either of us want, we just give it to each other anyway. Which leads me to believe neither of us have particularly strong feelings about this one, and that pretty well sums it up. This is incredibly boring. It's gunmetal with slight yellow, shooting star decals, and weird stripes in the cylinder that don't do nearly enough to justify its position. And really weirdly placed yellow on the rest of the metal. Like hammer and cylinder release. It's not a bad skin, but it's a pretty good common, is all it really is.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same thing as well. Like this is honestly given like Scarface a little bit in a way. Like it's not a bad looking skin. I really don't think it's bad looking. In fact, actually, the little star on the pocket surprise barrel is rather cute. But this isn't really doing enough. Like again, it's not. I feel like a lot of epics are doing this thing though, where they don't look bad, but they really just don't deserve their spot at all. Yeah, like in chat's again really just agreeing with this one though. This one's just, and also it's just such a generic idea, like shooting stars, like it's not doing anything for me. It's not inspiring, right?
Yep.
Feeling like a D on this one, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it deserves F because it still looks nice, but damn, is that ever not an epic?
Is that the Wolfpack? Right next to the Wolfpack.
Yeah.
Put one higher than the Wolfpack because it's not like, it doesn't remind us of the wolf ornament, which is better. So next up is the Outlaw. Another Community one. I believe I start this one. So again, this is kind of like sort of the same quote unquote issue of like skins like the hyena. I do think this aesthetic is rather cool and whatnot. There's clearly a lot of detail put in this one. The color scheme is basic, but it works. But it's this sort of paint by numbers generic sci-fi aesthetic though that makes it difficult for me to really give it much more than like saying like, yeah, it looks nice, I guess. That's kind of it though. It really doesn't give him a whole lot to talk about. It's generically good and goodly generic. I do like it. I don't think it's bad. Like don't get me wrong, I don't think it's bad though. I just think that that song that they play the Hawkson jumps out of the truck with two guns and that lasts like 30 seconds. Anyways, it's kind of paint by numbers sort of thing. If this was a rare, I would be okay with it, but and I'm just kind of okay with it as an epic though, but it's just not really knocking my socks off compared to other epics, you know what I mean? And that's all I can really say. And the name doesn't really fit. It's just Outlaw, like there's not really much to it, Drew. Yeah. There's Rule Britannia that played for 14 seconds. Anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't offend me as an epic. Like, it's fine being where it is, but it's so generic. It's like, okay, we've got some, I guess, Cryptek-esque hex camo with some geometric shapes, and Outlaw, well, yeah, it sure is a revolver that's used by criminals. That's, yeah, this is exceptionally generic. Like, it doesn't, it does well, it looks really good, but what are you actually trying to do here? What does this skin say? Nothing.
Oh, we put the ergo wooden grip on it gets worse.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Didn't need to. They could have put that texture on the wood grip easily.
Yep. Not super impressed. It's not pissing us off though, but it's really whatever. This is going like if the hyena was up here though, and that felt like a fitting for. I'm thinking like either like low C or high D. I think low C.
Low
actually,
C.
Low C. You know, no better than
Low
St. Basil's Machine. Go better than. I think below Heart Attack.
Yeah.
Now the next one. Oh boy. Oh no. This one's shit. From the cop safe, we have Extravaganza. Oh my god.
Red gradient, gray and black stripes. It's not quite a weapon color, but it's damn close.
You got Inexplicable Teal. That doing
Inexplicable
anything for you?
Teal and yellow. Yeah, don't know why it's there, but it
And
sure
stripes.
is.
Oh boy.
So it's the revolver equivalent of Crimson Kiss, essentially.
Yeah, but honestly, more tasteless in my opinion. This feels like a toy. The Crimson Kiss at least has an air of class to it, even as generic as it is. This feels like a toy.
Yeah, we don't gotta linger on this one. F.
Honestly, worse than the Karmamore. I'm saying it. Yeah,
Yep.
$20 for this shit.
So do you want to start the next one with the obvious joke, or should I?
How about we let chat say it?
Yeah.
I present to you all Brown River from the cop safe.
Who's gonna say it first?
Who's gonna say it first? Brown River. Surf got it. Yep. It's poop. Looks like dog shit.
Yeah. Shit River.
So, who starts with this one?
You do.
So, the best thing I can say about this one is the fact that Rivertown Glen is a reference to something in Payday. It's a meta reference that's kind of cool. But however, the decal looks like garbage applied where it is because it just kind of awkwardly folds with the barrel and the slide there. Like, that is a really poorly placed decal. There was not enough space on the Bernetti to put this decal. A man has shit in the river in Lego City. Rivertown got flooded with sewer water. Ew. It's Bonnie's favorite whiskey, but the skin literally looks like shit. Yeah, this... Like, we've made a lot of poop jokes already with these tier lists. I've used that Filthy Frank clip way too many times already. But I don't think anything epitomizes it more than this. This is literally just diarrhea, the skin. The question is, though, does it look any different, though, with, like, the titanium mods? Like, you talk about it, Kyle, though, while I put these on.
Wow, that just cut the decal off the barrel. Interesting. Yeah, not much more to say about this one. It looks horrible. And I mean, making a pistol skin that's inspired by liquor is not hard. The Jackshot is a great skin, and it doesn't try nearly as hard as this one. Like, this one has these poop decals everywhere, and it doesn't really need them. Like, the Jackshot managed it with one decal, really two decals if you count the one in the silencer, and just kind of being whiskey colored.
Yeah.
It didn't need to try this hard, and it's kind of sucks knowing that the effort that went into this would have been better replaced by literally no effort at all.
Yeah. At least it applies
also,
to the other mods, but, like, that's when you're looking like this, it's like you're not getting any points though for actually continuing the shit aesthetic though on other attachments.
Also, gonna make a quick note for post-production pen here to show that in the view model, when the slide locks back on empty, it separates the decal because of where they placed it.
Oh god, this is like the one thing where the decal actually actively makes it worse. Also, and Antti to remind everyone, you want a good alcoholic Brunetti skin? Jackshot. This is great. We like this one. This was like B or A tier. This is Not good. You like the blue, though? I guess the blue... I mean, like, it's...
But why is it blue?
River? I don't know. This is butt ugly. Again, cop safe. Imagine getting $20 for this. In fact, actually, I think I saw one video where someone was like mocking the cop safe or whatever, and they got like a battle-worn brown river or something.
This looks so bad, battle worn. It doesn't even look that good mint condition.
It don't look good at all mint condition. This is so ugly. Should have just told me this was autumn, because that shit is dead leaves. That wouldn't convince me either.
It might look better battle worn because less of it is on the gun. That's... Oh, you might not even be wrong.
That is the biggest burn. Cop safe is called cop safe because it's downright criminal for the amount you're paying for it. God bless. Yeah.
F.
No, F tier.
We can cut this off here.
Yeah. It's somehow still better than the extravaganza. At least it's doing trying an aesthetic. Okay.
Okay, you take the next one because I already said the one after that was I had words.
Oh right, yeah. If something you want to show that on screen yourself for some reason.
Yes, I do.
How come?
You'll see.
Okay. So Helvete from the Wolf Safe. This is not much better than the Howl. It's kind of feels like you took the texture of the Littenskit, which is a common and an okay common, and put it on an assault rifle, and it doesn't really work as well. This just like the Howl, this isn't doing a whole lot for me. How does it look modded though? Like, let's try Blast from the Past. Something. I don't know. Tactical. Something, I guess. I mean, it doesn't look worse modded. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, what does it do with this one? Like, I mean, it came after, but oh, that just makes it more boring. Jesus Christ. And this is not the fault of the gun because this came out after, but yeah, no. But well, back to the default configuration though. But Orthogon makes most skins look worse. I feel there's some that makes it look better, like the big boss and the Seminole. But this is such an ungodly boring skin. It's the same thing as the Howl. Slightly better, I guess, though, but it's so uninspired. What do you think, Kyle?
Yeah, pretty much that. Slightly better than the Howl. It's... mods don't make it worse, about the best you can say about it.
What a disappointment. Anyway, how did it look suppressed? I can't imagine it's much better. It sure is suppressed now.
It doesn't look awful. I like the red on the suppressor. The fact that decals carry over a bit is nice. It's okay. The suppressor doesn't make it worse. But again, the best you can say about it is that the mods don't make it worse.
Yeah, this is so bland. I don't care for this at all. Where's the Howl? I'll put it next to the Howl.
Howl's enough.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. This doesn't feel like an uncommon, at least. This feels like a rare. An underwhelming
Bottom
rare.
of D?
Yeah. Not worse than the fucking Stampede, though.
No.
I'll put it above the G-Toxin. Very boring skin, though. Okay, the Croupier. Should I show it at all in my end, or do you need to show it? Like, what is it? Or can I just start?
You can You can show it. Yeah, actually, you know what? You start. You start.
Okay, so
That's okay.
so the croupier or the croupier. This is pretty. I'd say this is quite nice. Like it's kind of reminding me of the Eclipse a bit, but not nearly as like dingy and whatnot. It's kind of got this whole sort of thing to where like the lights sort of like the light kind of makes the gold sort of like look gray in some lights though, but then it reveals the gold in some other lights. I'd say it's kind of like a generically nice sort of thing, but it's not really doing a whole lot for me necessarily. But again, it's not bad. It's definitely a lot better than like the likes of the Equilibrium or the Outlaw, for example. It's on the good side of like sort of generic, I guess. And I guess is the croupier like someone who like works at a casino?
Basically, someone who takes bets and deals out chips to the winners.
Yeah, and so it definitely actually does. In this case, this aesthetic actually makes it like it actually fits the aesthetic because you got like the dollar sign there. You got looks like poker chips, some dice, an ace of spades there. For some reason, the gadget is blue. I don't really get that very much, but that's kind of on the other side of the gun, so it's totally okay. I don't look with other parts. Like I think these
let me do that. Let me do that.
Okay. But let's see, magazines at least.
Come on.
Oh. Do you have to use the mil-spec?
You're not gonna let me do this, are you?
Oh, you're doing it? Okay, sorry.
I want to show them.
Okay.
I want to show the mods. I want to say my piece, and I want to show the mods.
Okay. I'll just put this back on just for, So that's my thing though. For some reason, Kyle wants to show you all his screen, so I'll bring it up in Discord, and then I'll share the screen. Hopefully, this doesn't tank my connection. So let me quickly just tab to word here. So Kyle is. Please don't tank my OBS frames. You minimized it. All right.
Just let me know when it's back up.
Okay, so you guys can see this, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So this is Kyle's display.
So, start off, I don't really like this skin. I know that Phann had good things to say about the design and kind of this whole gambling aesthetic, more or less. I wish I could like that more. We've just seen so much better with gambling between, like I said before, the Wise Guy, the Royal Flush, and one that's going to be coming up in the next stream. There's a lot more you can do with this aesthetic. Like, Croupier, I feel like you could have really leaned into the poker chips we've got here. This just kind of feels like very generic casino, and the aesthetic doesn't really work. The red and blue, I don't know what's going on here. Doesn't really fit. Like, you had this sort of gold and I guess black nickel, which I don't think that looks great either. The gold is really washed out, and I'm not really sure if the rest of it is going for chrome or black. The reflections, and you said it disappears from certain angles. I take that as points away from the gun, because if you look for here how you're going to be holding it in the view model, you can barely see it.
It's true.
But all of that, if there's any part of this that you liked, modding it fucks it. So, first thing, I will say this good about the mods. If you... Where is it? Okay, remove the thrust lower. Remove the thrust upper. And remove the mil-spec mag. You've kind of switched it from this black and gold to a sort of more grayish silver and red, which wouldn't look awful if it wasn't for the gold up front. So let's switch the foregrip. Say tactical. Oh god damn it, I hit the wrong button. I did the thing.
Oh, that button doesn't need to exist anymore.
It really doesn't. Okay, so foregrip, tactical. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Sorry, there's a reason I'm not the one doing this. Tactical. Well, that looks bad. Long Ergo. That's untextured. That's weird. There's no color up here, right? Well, it's not the only one. Let's take the stock. Let's say you don't like the stock that's on there now, the contractor, so you just want the default. Well, there's no texture on that either. Magazine. Quad stack. No texture on that. Grip. Titanium skeleton grip. Sure. No texture on that. The sight.
Didn't that come after? Didn't that grip come after?
No, that's the thing. Cartel Optics. This is Community 8, so they came out in the same update. So technically, yes, the skin was designed before these came out, but when the skin released, which is what we're going by for the rankings, they came out in the same update. So, in my opinion, this is on overkill for not verifying that the titanium grip and the Maelstrom sight were going to work. And then, I know they came after, but let's just say Orthogon Upper and Orthogon Lower. Congratulations, this is your epic.
That's a bit much, I will say. That you have to go to
Blast from the Past, also untextured. This, yeah, just black. And yes, I know the Orthogon Upper and Lower came out after this skin, but everything else in this picture didn't.
Is that fair?
The default stock is untextured, is uncolored.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess I'm more focusing on like the Cartel Optics though, because I mean, like, it was still technically designed before those attachments came out.
Okay, so instead of...
Oh, well, there you go. Put another sight on it, then.
Yeah. Sight. Sure, okay, never mind. This is your epic.
Wasn't that also Winds of Change, so Starbreeze was in an awful state?
No excuse.
Ooh. That's quite extreme, I gotta admit.
Yeah,
You know,
and like, again, yes, the Orthogon receivers weren't a thing yet. So fine. It's not helping much. The modability of this skin is terrible.
Yeah.
They really tried to do something with the upper and lower receivers going from, again, this black and gold to silver and red. They tried, but they could have done so much more with that. None of the foregrips work with this gun, all of which were out before this skin.
Wow. You know,
except the Orthogon, obviously.
As you were going
that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
As you were like going through all the things, that you know what it felt like? It felt like it goes in the square hole. It goes in the square hole. It's like it turns black. It turns black. It turns black. Let's see. So the chat is like, so Onion L, so epic, much wow. The Comfort Mauser isn't helping. That's a yikes. Oh man. Okay, so okay.
This gun is unmoddable from the state that it comes to you out of the safe.
Wow. Okay then. Which is actually a symptom that's in a lot of cop skins.
Yeah.
So, what I will say though is that by default it doesn't look that bad, but it's not blowing my socks off, really. I think I did say that, right? Like, that is like it's
yes.
It's aesthetically I do kind of like it though, but I guess it is kind of hard to see from some angles though. But you basically can't mod it without losing everything. So yeah, so the croupier, I assume it's not F tier. We're not doing F tier on this.
It's pretty bad.
Because I do like the way it looks normally. Like I know that we took points away from moddability though, but like the way it looks normally, though, it's fine. It's all right. We put it. Can we at least put it above the Stampede? I'm not putting this below the Stampede.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Croupier goes down there. Oh, this one's gonna be interesting. I think there's gonna be some fighting words over this one. So we're
You can lead.
we are at 4.5 hours right now. You know, as
It's
long as
okay. I'm on the mark. We've only got 2 pages left
oh
of
my
skins.
God. Okay, so
Which technically is 1 because everything on here is doubled up for me. So
Baldwin's armament. So here's my opinion of it. Say what you will about this skin being wasted on the Amcar. While it's not as funny as the Hot Miami, which is the reason why it's S tier, because I feel like, again, just to remind people, the reason why Hot Miami is an S tier, because one, I do like its aesthetics, and two, I feel like that it's a skin that kind of knows that the Amcar is a joke. No wonder Baldwin died, he was using the Amcar. But here's my opinion. Yeah, is this skin wasted on the Amcar? Probably. Look at these stats, they ain't that good. However, this skin is still a really awesome meta reference, though, to the Payday secret, and frankly, what we got is a work of art. This is beautiful. I really love all the marbling. The decals are incredible. The color schemes are on point. I don't know what these runes say, though, but they're really cool. Yeah, this is... You know, this is kind of what I sort of wanted out of the Scarface epics, but we didn't get it. I think that this is just really, really nice. It also makes really great, you see this decal here? Makes really good use of the gap between AR and 15, because normally most skins leave that blank. This actually includes that little Baldwin icon there.
just like the throwback.
Don't do this to me. Let's see. Now, I know this came out after, but let's see how it looks with the orthogons. I mean, you do this, and you get a better Aztec, I think, then. One sec. Yeah, Aztec, but better. Oh, right, but it's clipping. But we'll ignore that. This is basically the Aztec, but better. But yeah, I think that about sums up my piece on this one. Hopefully I was good enough for the video. Gee, editing Phann, how did I do?
It kind of bookends the throwback in a way. Like, the throwback was first community safe. This is the last one. Throwback was a somewhat meta reference to Payday the Heist. This is a meta reference to the end of Payday 2. They both got the decal in AR-15. They're both on the Amcar. Okay, I'm done ruining it for you. This one looks really good. Like,
I do think the bookending is actually kind of clever. That wasn't ruining it for me, actually. I think that was actually kind of cool. But anyways, say your piece.
really great balance between the gold, black, and blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't know what the runes say, but they're awesome. Yeah, really the only negative thing I have to say about this skin is it's on the Amcar, and as good a skin as it is, it wouldn't make me want to use the Amcar.
Damn, because I would use the Amcar if I had this. Would have been top of A if it was Car 4 AMR 16, yeah. Like, this is a case where, like, again, I must say the third criteria, though, is the gun that it's on. And while it hasn't had, like, a huge amount of sway, this is one where the sway is relatively significant enough to stop it from hitting, like, as high as it could. What the hell is this shit? Sorry, what is playing right now? Happy Birthday March? God, that is so fucking, like, ugh. Sorry, that's just so, like, femboy. I don't want it. Anyway, so Baldwin's armament. Again, yeah, it's a great skin wasted on a mediocre gun, but for me, I would still use the Amcar, but it's not as funny as the Hot Miami, though. No. So I would put this. Can we do bottom of A or new B Gatekeeper? Bottom of A.
I think bottom of A. Has to be better than Baldwin's armament to get into A.
Yes, I'd say, and Angry Sounds. Well, okay, yeah, it would have to be, yeah. But yeah, that's very good, I'd say. Good skin. So now we're onto the Akimbos, and we're almost fucking done, people.
Very close.
At least it's not the fucking rares. But this is only 50 skins, by the way. This is like half, and we still are running at 4.5 hours. Hey, where's the interceptors? Oh dear. Los Mariachis from the Sangres safe. You start, Kyle.
Um, Not great. Like, I like the skeletal aesthetic. I think it's kind of cute that they did the Day of the Dead thing. Um, it's just not enough for what it is. Like, it looks nice. The use of black and white and chrome is good. Like, this is a good looking skin, but it's not an epic. This is a really good uncommon or a mid rare. That's my piece.
So my first thing is things. So hello, Juan Wick. This is basically a Wick skin via Sangres essentially. So compared to the desperately because as far as I'm concerned, as at this point, no Sangres skin has beaten fucking Tenochtitlan, which is a common. I must remind you, no Sangres skin has beaten it though, and Sangres skin is over. Besides Tenochtitlan, has been a routine disappointment though. And at this point, the best that the Sangres skin can do though is at least give a passably decent looking skin, even doesn't fit the rarity. And I do think that this would make a decent an okay rare or a really, really good uncommon for the Sangres safe. Again, like the black and chrome is like, not the most it's not the most exciting color scheme, but if you can pull it off, and I think this pulls it off fine, you can get something that looks aesthetically quite pleasing. And I do think the Day of the Dead thing, like that's a really fun reference there, the whole mariachi thing. But it's not really knocking my socks off, to be honest with you, though. Like it's okay, but it's not like great. But it's not compared to the rares and uncommons. This one, like, it doesn't fit epic, but it's not like so far below it. You know what I mean? Because like there were uncommons that felt like commons, there were rares that also felt like commons. So this is an epic that feels like an uncommon or something. So or a rare, and it's okay, but it's nothing mind blowing. But yeah, it's almost the best thing I can say about it, though. Is that it's not as bad as its contemporaries. Okay, imagine the San Martin band, you being undercover cops and whipping these bad boys out when the alarm sounds. That'd be pretty awesome for sure. But as it stands, though, I'm feeling like top of D,
Yeah.
around there. It's not terribly exciting, but it's, as far as Sangres goes, though, it's better than some of the other ones.
It looks good, and that's honestly more than you can say for a lot of them.
Yeah, but in the whole grand scheme of things, it's not terribly impressive. You have some words for this one, the next one. So this is the Hyperion for the Akimbo Interceptors. All right, who starts? Me?
Yes.
Okay, so Surf really likes these. And again, it's kind of got the same sort of aesthetic as like the Outlaw. You've got generic sci-fi lines and hex patterns and whatnot. Pretty generic. However, as far as I'm concerned, I think this is a Borderlands reference. Yes. The H is, they just use the Hyperion logo, if I recall correctly. And as someone who does enjoy a bit of Borderlands, I'm not like head over heels for it now. Like, according to my memory, thinking back to like when I was playing Borderlands 2 with Kyle, like I'm not completely head over heels for it like now. I don't even know if I want to go back and beat it though, but I did enjoy my time with it a little bit. And I think the reference is cute. However, is it really enough to pull it outside of generic sci-fi aesthetic? I don't think so, because outside of the Hyperion logo, there's not much about this that makes me feel like that this screams Borderlands, Like, it just barely gets the reference, and that's about it. But it doesn't really reference Borderlands outside of this, at least as far as I'm concerned. I could be wrong. Put the max mag in it and then juggle Ninja's suppressor. Well, it does have the extended mags in it though, and you do see bullets. So that's pretty cool. And I guess Jungle Ninjas, I do owe it to you to put those on. More of the same, but it's not too bad, really. Let's see, how does it look with like the, so take it off the match slide. Okay, it's orange, put on the expert slide. And, okay, it's the same. It says Interceptor 45, that's kind of nice. Again, it's like the Outlaw. Aesthetically, it looks nice. At least it fits more on these guns, though. And the Borderlands reference is kind of cool, but it is still mostly paint by numbers, tactical sci-fi stuff. What do you think?
Yeah, not much more to say about it. It's the Borderlands reference is cute. Yeah, that's it. It's pretty generic outside of that, even with the the futuristic look. If it wasn't for the H, I would have no idea that it was a Borderlands thing.
Yeah. People can see it on where you guys put it. This theme is really loud. Holy shit. This is the old Connor Shaw theme. Jesus Christ. Anyways, so Hyperion probably goes right next to Outlaw, and Outlaw was like down here. I'm putting it above Outlaw, but not much higher than that, I will say.
The reference gives it points.
I'm glad Shari's doing better these days. She seems to be. For sure. But yeah, like, again, sorry to anyone who really likes like the futuristic vibes, but I honestly think that Kyle's disdain for it is rubbing off on me though, because it feels cliche. Like, it's not. I like the aesthetic though, but it feels really cliche. Is this a chain skin? This one?
Yes.
Wait, what are the cross kills?
Cross kills.
Yeah. We're almost done.
Very close.
Man, I should have just done this earlier in the day, because it makes it sound like I'm getting bored. I'm not bored. I just have to keep my voice down. So
We'll start early with the legendaries.
Yeah. The Grim Reapers. So who's starting with this?
You are.
All right. I will say that finally we're landing on a chain skin. That is, relatively quite exciting though for a high rarity one. Like, this might be the most exciting chain skin since Night Stalker, and that was a common. At least for me, because I'm not a huge fan of Royal Commander, though I know everyone else liked it, but I wasn't a huge fan of it. But I will say though that let's see, how do I break this down? It's a lot of brown and black and tan. However, I think it actually uses the colors tastefully, like the way they place the colors and the slight reflectiveness of some of them give them a sort of muted golden look that, in this case, the muted gold doesn't look bad because everything else around it is also quite muted. And so what you end up having is as gaudy of a gun as you can get with the chain's aesthetic. And I think that's fairly impressive, though, that you managed to toe the line quite nicely between it feeling ritzy, but still grounded and militaristic. So I'd say that's actually decent points for that. And also, let's address the elephant in the room, the Grim Reaper text. This is actually really awesome. So on one side, it says, "It is not the strongest of the species that survives, nor the most intelligent. It is the one most adaptable to change, Charles Darwin." Does the other side change? Yeah.
Yes, it does.
One general law, this font is hard to read, especially at this size. One general law leading to the advancement of all organic beings, namely, multiply, vary, let the strongest live, and the weakest die. That goes hard on a skin, honestly, because of the whole survival of the fittest on a gun. So it fits the sort of aesthetic really, really well. Now the question is, how well does it take to modding? Because you do need to have the long vented slide to have all that. So vented slide. The text still made it. And actually these colors look even better, actually. And without it, on the default slides, Okay, it's a bit more subdued though, but you wouldn't run it without a slide mod. But the text is still there. That's very cool. Other grips, how do they look? Bling grip. Hey, it's a different flavor there. Ergo grip. So that's like how there's actually different sort of. I mean, it's all the same camo one though, but it actually has a different one with all the engravings there. You know what? I'm actually relatively quite impressed with this one, especially after the disappointment that was the Grey Hunter. Really struggling to remember the name there. I actually quite like these. These are really cool for what they are. What do you think, Kyle?
These have always been one of my favorite skins. Probably my favorite of all the Akimbo skins. These almost single-handedly justify the chain safe existing, even if they have very little to do with the chain safe's aesthetics.
It's got
I
some
love
camo.
all the decals. The quotes go hard as fuck. And you can mod it basically however you want, and it's going to look good. The scythe decals carry over to every muzzle attachment, as far as I know. The quotes are on every slide. Each grip has the camo. There's really nothing you can do to this skin to ruin it.
Okay, maybe that.
Okay, except put a budget suppressor on it, but that was going to ruin anything.
Yeah. What do the magazines look like? Well, it's more of the shiny stuff.
Fine.
Yeah, I'd say that this is this is a very solid skin. Like finally another Chains W after since the Chains does not have a W as far as I'm concerned. Well, I guess technically since the rares, but I don't really like the Royal Commander that much. But yeah, this is actually a good fucking skin, definitely.
I love these. I would unironically buy a 1911 and Cerakote it like this.
Holy shit, really?
Those quotes go hard as fuck.
Oh yeah. There's only one gun the budget suppressor doesn't suck on. I assume that's the Combat Medic Deagle. Yeah, this the Grim Reapers can solidly go in A tier. Ironically, this saves the chain skin from complete and utter death. I'm actually putting it somewhere up here. Is above let's see. So I'm feeling near Wise Guy, but where near Wise Guy?
I think it has to go below Wise Guy just because Wise Guy does have so much creativity with the mods.
All right. Yeah, I'm very happy putting it there. Genesis on the Interceptor, actually. Really? We actually never tried that one.
No, I don't recall that we did.
Should we just quickly check that? I mean, why not? It's probably not going to get included in the video, but I'll take a look. Whoa!
Oh, that's perfect.
No, wait, how do we not notice this before? Wait,
oh,
what?
It goes. Wait, okay. On all the other ones, it goes shh, but then on the budget, it goes ah. Oh, that's amazing.
So, we are gonna have to do a few revisions.
Yeah.
Where's Genesis? This is actually going up. Did I edit this?
Genesis is in B.
B. Oh, that's way too low at this point. Down here, that's so that's way too low. Honestly, I feel like it should go up here. Maybe around just under maybe below somewhere in A. In A. Maybe next to the power here, I don't know. Definitely an A
that
tier.
looks good.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, will I have to edit this into the the common reel? Do I need to do that? How do I paste this? How do I paste this one? It changed the tier, so yeah. Oh god, this is gonna increase lead time. I almost wish you didn't tell me that. The is so funny, yeah. Oh boy. Well, here's something to bring us back right back down. Wait, hold on. The music is not playing. What's going on? I got to the end of the fucking soundtrack. We're almost at 5 hours, damn it. God damn it.
It's okay, we're almost done. We're in the A's.
Awaria OSD. Okay. I don't want to play music from games I haven't played.
Have we done Raid World War II yet?
Oh, and we haven't. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Okay, this is our final march to the end of this stream. Now we are cooking. Anyway, so the next one is the CU.
Yeah. pretty much. You don't have to make the X silent because it just sucks.
What to say about that? Those two are on customs, right? So this is
Yes.
Tribal Feud.
What is this from?
Bodhi. Oh my god.
Of course it is.
This is the fucking Radical again. This is literally the Radical, and that was like what? An uncommon?
Yep.
This is shit.
It was uncommon and it was an F. So no other place for this.
I don't even know. That's garbage. I'm glad we got two really bad ones though to like make things go by a little faster. Is that the AK rifle or the AK-762?
AKA oh shoot. I don't know.
Okay, we'll have to check. That confused me one time.
Oh, it's the AK-17.
No. You skipped it. This one. The Pancho Villa's next. So.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah, that's a
Pancho Villa.
that's a Sangris. Why does it not appear in the... Wait, this is out of order.
I don't know.
Gotta be.
Dude, doesn't matter. We have 4 guns left, dude.
Yep.
So, Pancho Villa. Go back to your fucking villa. This is so boring. Like, the Aztec couldn't even save the Amcar. And this ain't saving this, honestly. This is such a boring skin. Like it's just... Like, there's no flavor to it whatsoever, in my opinion. Like, this feels like it could be an uncommon.
And it basically is just silver Aztec.
Mm-hmm. Less of a macaroni pattern on it, though, but I am not impressed by this one at all. Another
Nope.
Sangres L?
Yeah.
Sangres tried to take over Dallas Chrome and kind of failed. Yeah, basically. This just doesn't work for me at all. Especially not an epic. This is not an epic skin at all. So that is you can go right next to Chrome, ahead of Chromed, ahead of CU as well, because at least you have more Chrome, but you're still kind of bad. All right, AK-17, last 3 guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Again, like, Sangres has still not cleared Tenotic Lawn, and that's depressing. So, Ava, you want to start this one?
Yeah, sure. So, kind of like the love child between Cloaker Gold and G-Toxin, basically.
And also, like, Hyena or Outlaw or...
Yeah. This is not great. Definitely not epic.
Yep, I fucking Nvidia gun. Basically, these days that's not a compliment at all. About to tell me about AI frames. About to like sell you like a GPU that's like maybe only 7% better than the last one for $700 generously. So basically, this is like the say almost like the Hyperion, the Outlaw, except that the colors are fuck ugly. I do not like these colors at all. This is way too garish.
It might actually be meant to be a NVIDIA reference. The font on the EVA on the dust cover looks really close.
Maybe, but even so, that ain't winning at any points, honestly. Like this, I don't
No.
know, it's not terrible, but it's because again, there's effort put into it. I can't fault the detail, but I just don't fuck with this. This is so bright. I don't like this at all. So,
The EVA on the dust cover also is Nerf gunned.
I mean, nothing else is. I think that's fine. Like, I think it makes sense for that to only be on one side. Maybe, you know.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not terribly impressed. It's just it's kind of ugly. You love your highlighter. I don't think it's like bottom of D because there is like decent detail. I would say that it's at least better than I don't know. Again, at this point, it's hard to say really. Like, where was like the most average gun? Was it in the middle D or middle? Oh, it was in the middle C. It was, I think. Yeah, there's Equilibrium there. It's definitely worse than Equilibrium.
It's kind of funny that our gun that's directly in the middle and the one that we were both very ambivalent on was Equilibrium.
Yeah. God damn it. The people who use the skin have biased me against it. Wait, what do you mean by that? You know what? I'm gonna put no. Okay, I'm putting it. Okay, for the detail, I'm willing to put it above Hope of Ashes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because again, it's mainly the colors that kill this thing for me. If it was less garish, then I would be more forgiving though. But the fact that like it's on the barrel, like I don't like this on the barrel at all, and the white is doing no favors though to make this any less garish.
There's a stereotypical player in the death sentence space that runs AK-17 EVA plus Mark 10 either Flying Pelican or Headhunter, uses Mega Biker plus Cyber Trench, and are the most mediocre players but act as if they're amazing. That is way too specific to be a stereotype, dude. Like, there's no way there are that many players running that identical setup. I refuse to believe that.
Alright, so who goes first on this one? Surf has been waiting for this.
I think I'm up.
Okay, so the Bloodline.
Nope. This one sucks. This is no color, very bland engravings that disappear from certain angles. Croupier but intentional. Basically, like there's just nothing going on here. There's no color. Boring, but I love it. I mean, it's not epic. Like, we've come to expect a lot more from epics at this point. Like, there's no color here. There's one very basic engraving pattern that's just kind of repeated across the gun. It could have been a rare. Maybe it could have been an uncommon. It would have been a decent uncommon. Not an epic. Just not.
For my piece?
Yeah.
You know, going into this, I thought I would be more positive towards the Bloodline, but now that I'm really looking at it with a more critical eye, it is starting to wither on the lights a bit, because it's like the Croupier, but with less flavor. At least you can mod it, but like still. Like it's the engravings are really hard to see. Like if they were easier to spot, then I can see this being like higher. But the fact that they're so insanely subtle really works against it. The only thing that makes the bloodline worth running over default is that it hides the speed pull mag for being on the wrong gun. True. You can just get a mod for that. Yeah. I don't know.
Also, AK-7 or rather AK-12s can accept AK-74 mags. So there's
Yeah.
that.
Hey, how's it look without it? How's it look without it? Oh, they didn't even try.
Wow. Yep.
This thing is lucky that they're lucky that this thing isn't very moddable. Outside of like, you know, just the fucking like ignore my mods. Yeah, I thought I was gonna like this skin a lot more, but like what you said is true. Like I do think there's an elegance to it, but we've seen like more elegant skins though that are also more, you know, make their presence known. This is so ridiculously subdued, you know?
It has an elegance to it for sure, but no more than the Hope of Ashes, and we were very critical on that one.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, this really breaks my heart, honestly, because I thought I was gonna like this a lot more than I do, but because I do actually own one, and I wouldn't get rid of it. Like, I don't think it's strictly bad. I don't hate it as much as you do, but I don't know. There's not much else I can say about it, really. Like, the best thing I can say is that it's generically pretty, but even so, it's hard to see that under most lighting conditions. So, then again, it could look different in game, but I'm not really expecting too much, though. Yeah, the critical eye of the name has nothing to do with the skin. Engravings are basically the same color, and with it being monochrome, doesn't belong on an epic. Yeah, this is kind of like the opposite problem of the Ava, which is funny. Like the AK-17 has two epic skins. One is so garish it's unbearable, and one is so subtle that it just kind of doesn't really make it fit the rarity at all. You don't really notice the engravings in game. Well, this actually hurts me because I remember really liking the skin, but now I don't know. Like, I'm feeling like low D on this one. That hurts, man. That really hurts.
Yeah.
Where would I put it,
like,
though? Next to Croupier actually feels very appropriate, and the Hope of Ashes.
It's right around that same level.
All right, last epic. Fucking epic. And then we can finally close this out. This is still 5 hours. It took less time, but
It's not 6.
That's
half as many skins. Only took 1 hour less.
That's averaging like 10 skins an hour. That's 6 minutes per skin.
Yep.
Wow.
Can't wait to spend 10 minutes per skin on the legendaries.
Oh my god. Anyways, the little brother from the cop safe.
You're starting. You good?
Don't act dumb. This skin should take his own fucking advice. Like, the color, like, let's see, looking at, like, just here, you got gray, and, like, this really dingy-ass, like, blue that constantly looks like it's not mint condition, and doesn't even look blue from some angles. The Houston mask is kind of cute, I guess. Also, why is there burlap sacks on this thing? Why? Like, this looks so ugly. Prison jumper polymer? Houston wasn't in prison yet. It's a burlap sack.
Maybe it's meant to be like leather wrap? No, it doesn't even look like leather wrap.
It looks like burlap sacks. Like, it was like oh, low drag mag. Oh.
Hey, maybe we can remove all the burlap. It's on the mag grip and stock, and we know we can get it off the mag. Hey, no more burlap.
We did it, Kyle. We saved the skin.
This one's really bad.
Yep, the cop safe continues to just be the worst fucking thing ever. Well, you got anything else to say about this one?
Sure don't. Now it's just blue and a sticker.
Yep, it's... The only thing I like about it, though, is the fact the pixelated Houston mask is kind of cute, though, but I'm honestly putting it, like, higher than Brown River. But that's it.
That's it.
And the cop station taking the Houston's advice of don't act dumb. Jesus Christ. Like, the highest ranking cop skin is the Dino-Mageddon, wherever I put it.
It's in B. It's in B.
Yeah. And Kyle doesn't even like this one. Like, this would have been lower if I didn't intervene. Because I do like Dino-Mageddon. Cop safe should have been imprisoned. But yes, there we go, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. That is all the epic skins. It's been 5 hours. I'm doing the ASMR voice. Hopefully my mom isn't pissed at me.
You said no more 6-hour streams, and we have stuck to that.
True. Yeah. So we have how many? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 29 skins left to go, and they're in and these are the legendaries. So that's for Friday stream, hopefully, if I can make it.
Yeah.
And so legendaries plus revisions. I don't know about the revisions, man. Like,
honestly, legendaries might take up the entire time.
Yeah,
we have many opinions on those.
Like, one revision is going to be, like, if it, like, this one is going to already cause some like editing problems. I'm gonna have to like take a bit from this and put it into the common one, which is going to be so goddamn, like, it's not that difficult though, but it's gonna make things like a bit more annoying for sure. Like, I should, like, because the common video isn't done yet, I might as well just try to integrate it in, right? How many crash outs this time? At least like 2.
I know I had 2 for the Duke Epics, both of them.
Yeah.
And that might have been it, actually.
Yeah,
I can't think of any others off the top of my head.
Those ones are bad. Like, I didn't quite feel it in Presidential Oil, but I really feel it for the 5 brass and the Ash Stain.
Especially the Ash Stain. The fact that no skin at all looks objectively better than the Ash Stain in every quality. Like, I know the throwback has negative cultural impact, and that's, you know, something that can't be measured, but to me, the Ash Stain is worse.
That's fair enough, because it literally makes the Jocelyn look worse. Like, the wood texturing looks terrible. And
the metal.
Yes.
It makes everything look worse.
Yeah.
It's the same gun, but worse.
So anyway, like, there's the quick recap. The top 3 ones, we got 3 S tiers in this stream. We have the Opposition, because the pattern on it is beautiful and it's a fun reference to Counter-Strike, and there's 2-in-1 skins and they both look incredible depending on what stock you put on. Then you have the Oathbreaker, which is just, frankly, an amazing, like, it is the skeletal skin in the game. And frankly, it's an epic that feels like it could be a legendary.
It is, so far, in my opinion, the single best looking skin that we've covered.
Interesting. And then Flames of Passion is just really nice looking. It's really good colors and good decals. And then the bottom, we got not much to say really, though. We already said our piece on the Ash Stain and the 5 brass, and then just barely above that is the Extravaganza, because that actually is just like, apparently according to this is the Extravaganza is the worst cop safe, and the cop safe is already fucking terrible. Because the extravaganza, like with all the other skins, I can say that, you know, they attempted some kind of theme. What were they going for with extravaganza? There is no theme with extravaganza. It just makes the Bronco look like a toy, and it's fugly. Because at least
so many cop skins at the bottom of F.
Yeah, like at least
even just from this stream.
Yeah, like at least the grenade repellent is like a fun reference, even though it's just red, you know. But oh god, you had a crash out going on a holistic rant about the Midas Prime for Terraria's Calamity mod. Yeah, I think you told me about that. Oh man, but
like,
anyway,
I'm just at a glance at the bottom of F.
Yeah.
Like, just from what we've done this stream, I see Grenade Repellent, Crimson Kiss, Kamamore, Little Brother, don't even remember the name of that one. Shit River, that's it. And Extravaganza.
Yeah.
All in like the bottom, what even is that? Like bottom 10?
Or so, yeah. And even just above that, you have Skull Spotted and 8 Ball, which are also cop skins.
God, cop sucks.
And also Death from Above.
Call that
Hype Train.
Call that ACAB. All cops are bad.
Oh my god. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed that as much as we did. Again, yeah, Cop Save really does follow ACAB, definitely. So, yeah. Legendaries are in the next stream, and we can finally close out this stupidly long journey. Like,
you say that like you're not looking so forward to that stream.
I absolutely, I have a big smile on my face, bro. Like I'm honestly so happy we did this. Like no one has ever done this before. Like we are the first people to actually rank all 438 skins. Well, we'll be at 438 though by the time we get to here.
Mm-hmm.
Again, though, editing this is going to be a bit of a nightmare, though, to integrate like some of the later revisions. Like, I mean, I can't even remember all of them. I think like maybe only the Genesis I'll do, just because it's a significant jump. You know what I mean? If it changes spots in the same tier, I'm not gonna like, you know, worry about that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we've had 3 skins so far that have changed their placement.
Watch the comments under the reel. It's gonna be hellfire. There's gonna be fucking throwback lasers. I fucking guarantee it. Like we're getting the throwback lasers. We're getting the 5 brass and ash stain glazers. We're getting the royal blue glazers. Like, oof.
I can't imagine anyone's gonna fucking go out on a limb for royale blue.
Yeah.
Like who's fucking dying on the hill of royale blue? Like, come on, that is not only is that literally a weapon color, it is literally a weapon color. If you go into the weapon colors and you try to recreate Royale Blue, the color you're going to use is called Royale Blue.
Yes, indeed. So, breaking news, local streamers alerted the Horde. I already kind of did that with my first Payday 2 video. With people like saying like, oh, the Grimace is bad actually, because if you do this, 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 and this, like it'll make it good, which proves that I didn't understand what the fuck was going on in the video. Anyways, though.
Completely missed the point.
Yeah, I know, but it's not about that though. Oh boy.
If we go on talking about how many people have missed the point of what the meta actually means in Payday 2, we will be here for 6 hours.
Yep. Yeah, I sure do wish though that the person who told me to give up like sees the video though. Like actually passive aggressively what I've been doing though, because I actually initially had responded to their comment though with like a heart, and then I edited it over time though, so like I have 3,000 subscribers now. Like it didn't take your advice to have 5,000 subscribers now.
That one's living in your head rent free, huh?
Because it's funny, because like, yeah, tell me to give up. You know, fuck you, I'm not giving up. Like, I'm not gonna bend to your fucking will because you didn't like my title. I'm gonna do my own thing. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. And so I think that success is the best revenge. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna stop rambling now though, because I gotta go to bed before my mom fucking kills me again. It's not 3 a.m., but fuck me. Yeah. Anyway, that was the epic skins, and yeah, I really hope you all join us for the legendary things. Heads will roll. So yeah. Anyway, see ya.
Bye.